Alright, it's time to begin. I'm really looking forward to this, because oh my god, this dropped literally as I was streaming yesterday, and I didn't even see the news until after I finished streaming yesterday. But it is, as you can tell by the music right now. Let's show it here. The Trails in the Sky first chapter demo. This is surreal, like, this music right here, they did so much for this. It's just, I could sit here for hours, man, just letting this play in the background. Like, I can't believe this is actually happening. And like, in my history with Trails in the Sky, I started this series back in 2019, and you know, when I first played Sky FC, it was just, you know, it was just a cute little JRPG with chibis, and it didn't really stick with me, you know, like, it didn't stick with me as much as it does now. And then I played the rest of the series at the time. And then I went back and did replays of the games on Nightmare, and that time I had installed a Voices mod that added the Evolution voice clips into the original games on Steam, and I think that was when I really started to like these games, because oh my god, they killed it. And after seeing the announcement of the remake almost a year ago now, and that it's actually real, it's actually coming, I just cannot wait to be playing this. And I actually didn't expect that I'd be able to play this now. I thought we would have to wait till launch, but the madmen did it. There's a demo, and I am so looking forward to it. So, yeah, this is the Trails in the Sky first chapter demo. I heard it's only covering the prologue, but there is a lot of content in the prologue, even in the original game's prologue, that takes like 5 hours or so. I wonder how long it's going to take me to complete the prologue in this, because it's not only going to be bigger, it's going to be more meatier content. Like, it's just going to be... It's gonna be like I'm playing the original game for the first time all over again. Oh man. So, well, before I begin, there was a follow, Dill with the Butter. He followed last night. So, if you're watching the VOD or so, or the stream, then thank you for that. But we're gonna now go on to the game. So, I did set my settings up. I guess I'll... Oh, whoops, I gotta... Yeah. Like, this is a... let's look at the settings here. I did set most of them up, but... Yeah, I'm using Japanese voices because... When I played Evo voice mods, when I played the games for the first time way back when, I didn't have any voice mods. I had the English voices in the original game for the battles, and all that. So I was just used to the English voices a little bit. When I replayed the games with the voice mods on, that's when I really began to respect the Japanese voice cast, because that's like what I heard most of the time. And then when Cold Steel 4 came around, I played the Cold Steel games with English dubs the first time, but I think that the moment I truly began to go into the Japanese subs person is when I played Hajimari the first time back in 2020, because that was only available in Japan, so I heard the Japanese voices pretty much all the time, because I went on into Kuro 1 and 2. So yeah, I basically conditioned myself into preferring Japanese voices for these kinds of RPGs. There are still times I play English voices, but Trails is not one of those. this series to me, the Japanese voice cast is the one that I prefer to hear. And after hearing the news that this remake's voice cast, like Japanese cast, would be changed, that filled me with a lot of anxiety. Like I was kind of bummed that the Japanese voices changed, that the originals were not involved with this. But you know, as people say, you have to give something a chance first before you can truly make a judgment. So I did hear a little bit of the new cast, like mostly Estelle's voice and that, and I did, and yeah, the new voice actress for Estelle really tried to sound as close to a Kamikonda as possible. Like, I can tell it wasn't actually a Kamikonda. It wasn't actually Konda, but the new voice actors really tried their best to emulate that. And I did hear Kondo's reasoning on why he changed the voices, but I personally disagree with it, even though it makes sense. But I'll take what I can get. I would take a remake any day over no remake. Well, I wouldn't have minded a port of the original game, but you know, things have changed. The gaming landscape has changed in the past 20 years. So, like Zero and Azure, they got pretty much ported to the PC and other platforms, but you know, it was the scaled up up-res version from that Japan got on PlayStation 4 like 5 years ago. And those, you know, they still hold a lot. They're still pretty charming even now. Like they're still good looking. But this is a modern era. People want to play 3D games, like 3D models and all that. And looks like Falcom is just happy to give them what they want, which is a full-on 3D remake of Trails in the Sky. And it looks so beautiful when I saw it in the Nintendo Directs last year. I didn't expect it to look this good, and I thought the Kuro series was also the best it could look. But this looks better than even that, especially with how they used brighter colors. Like we'll see when we actually get into it. All right, so that was mostly that's all I wanted to say really about the voice and the graphics. There's also, let's look at the other settings. So we got toggleable soundtracks. Like, look at this. You're hearing the standard soundtrack right now. This is the arrangements. This arrangement's already good, but you can literally change it to the original soundtrack. This is something that I really like to see. We need more remakes that allow you to have the original game's OST. Like Super Mario RPG did this, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door did this on Switch. Like, we need games doing this more. I do like arranged soundtracks and such, but sometimes you just want to hear the original soundtrack. But for this demo, I'm gonna play with the arranged music because I think it deserves a chance to be heard. But something else that I didn't expect was the Evo soundtrack to also be in. Now this one, I guess it has. Some people want to play the game with the Evo soundtrack, but I'm not one of those. I don't think it's as... I've heard the Evo soundtrack, I don't think it's as good as either of the two here. So we're gonna go back to the remake arranged soundtrack. And now we have this, like, the dash button behavior, like, there's so many features. I'm gonna turn off Rumble. Switch targets by flicking. I'm not using mouse and keyboard, I'm actually using a controller for this. There's high speed mode, you can change how fast the turbo mode is. I'm keeping these default, so not gonna touch those. Minimap display, this has to be fixed because objectively fixed minimap is better. It's so much easier to read. And then objective marker, you can hide them if you want the genuine original game experience where they didn't show you where to go on the map. You can turn off the objective markers if you want. The contact line, the line connecting enemies and the leader. Huh, okay. I guess that's something to see. I guess that's something to see in actual battles. Target selection, normal, tips. I'll keep tips on. Okay, this setting here, the costume display, this is something that the series really needed to have like a long time ago. Ever since costumes started becoming a thing with Cold Steel, like, because if you really were a fan of costumes, then you had to take them off, because otherwise the story cutscenes would look wrong. The immersion would be killed if you had them on, because the story that would still show in the story cutscenes. This, allowing you to hide them, like Claire 33 does, this is an option that is highly needed, and I'm glad this remake has that. Alright, so we have the monitor stuff. I'm keeping at 60 because I prefer at 60. Graphics presets. I mean, I could set it on high, but you know, okay, let's try high and see. If frame drops happen, like if OBS starts dropping frames, then I might have to set it to medium again. But hopefully this will be fine. I'm not going to do ultra or anything, that's probably going to really push my PC too much. It would kind of mess up the stream. Okay, we got all... yeah, this I'll leave normal. Button prompts, this is another highly needed feature in any game. Like, some games don't have button prompts as an option, so... and because controllers may not connect correctly, like computer sees my DualSense right now as an Xbox controller. So if I had it, so in any other game, it would default to the Xbox controller buttons, which is just no. This is not what I want to see. You have to do some weird stuff sometimes to show the PS buttons. But having this button prompts setting is definitely a thing more games need to have. Okay, controller button assignments. Dash with L1. Okay, there's log menus up. Okay, yeah. It's mostly it's kind of like Kuro in terms of controls. Mouse and keyboard setting. Let's turn this off because I don't want to accidentally activate mouse controls. I want this to only be with controller. And you can lock this mouse cursor in the window. I'm going to keep this off because I don't want my mouse to appear on the stream. So I'll just keep that off. And yeah, that's pretty much all the settings. Like, this is such a well-optimized port in terms of how many different options you have. Only and Durante is not even involved with this port. Like, this was made by someone else. I don't know exactly who, but they did a pretty good job. Now the options stuff are fine and all, but we gotta see how this game looks in action. So, auto advance, and this needs to be on because I prefer having my cutscenes. I prefer having text auto advance. This is a thing I usually like to have. I usually have on in visual novels. And then dash is. I guess I'll set this to hold. Because I usually like to hold the dash button whenever I want to dash. It's the thing in platformers. Alright, so let's just enough talk. Let's go into this. Sky First chapter. We got all the difficulty options here. You know what? Let's go Nightmare. On hard difficulty, the retry will be slightly weaker enemies. With slightly weaker enemies, options will not be available. So yeah, the retry offset is still on for this. So yeah, I mean, this is a thing that's been in all the Trails games so far. At least as far as Cold Steel, like turning off the retry offset. But I think easy and very easy are new things for this remake because they weren't in the original game. The original game only had these three options. Easy was introduced in SC, and I think very easy was introduced in Cold Steel 3? Never played a Tales game? Oh, actually this is a Trails game. It's a little bit different, Goa. But also welcome. So this is actually a Trails game, not a Tales game. But I do get that people can mix that up because they sound similar. But this is basically a demo of a of an RPG called Trails in the Sky First Chapter that's coming out next month. And it is... I recommend you try this out. It's gonna be... It looks really amazing. So, and I'm about to show exactly why. So we're gonna start this on Nightmare, because, darn it, I want to play this on Nightmare. And look at that Estelle sprite in the bottom right. That I just do love the attention to detail they have.
父さん遅いな。今日帰るってギルドから連絡があったのに。
Huh,
知ら
different
ねえお
music.
修行で王国一周旅行してるし。つまんない。ご飯の前にもう一度棒術の練習でもしよっかな。
おーい、今帰ったぞ。
お父さん。
ただいまエステル、待たせちまったようだな。いい子で留守番していたか？
当たり前よ。父さんの方も何もなかった？魔獣と戦って怪我してない？
おお、ピンピンしてるぞ。それよりエステル、実はお前にお土産があるんだ。
え、本当？釣り竿？スニーカー？それとも棒術の道具とか？
育て方間違っちまったかな。お前ね、女の子だったら服とかアクセサリーじゃないか？
綺麗な服は好きだけどすぐに汚しちゃうんだもん。アクセサリーも遊んでて壊したら嫌だし。それより父さん、その大きな毛布どうしたの？ひょっとしてそれがお土産？
お、鋭いな。よっと。ま、こういうわけだ。割とハンサムな坊主だろ？大きな声を出すなって起こしちまうじゃないか。
起きちゃうってこの子生きてるの？なんかぐったりしてるけど。
手当ては済ませたからもう命の危険はないはずだ。だがとりあえず休ませる必要はありそうだな。ベッドに運ぶからエステルはお湯を沸かしてくれ。
よく寝てる。この子私と同じくらいの年だよね。こんな真っ黒の髪私初めて見るかも。
確かに見事な黒髪だな。ちなみに瞳はアンバーだぞ。
ふーん、それはともかくそろそろ話してもらおうか。
ギク。
この子誰なの？なんで怪我してるの？どうして父さんが家まで連れてきたの？ひょっとして隠し子？お母さんを裏切ってたの？
どこでそういう言葉を仕入れてくるんだか。ってシェラザードに決まってるか。
うん、そう。
まったくあの耳年豆。この子は父さんも仕事関係で知り合ったばかりなんだ。まだ名前も知らなかったりする。
仕事って遊撃士の？
まあな。おっと、目を覚ますぞ。
本当に琥珀色。ここ
こは。
坊主、目を覚ましたか？ここは俺の家だ。とりあえず安心していいぞ。
どういうつもりです？正気とは思えない。どうして放っておいてくれなかったんだ。
どうしてって言われてもな。いわゆる成り行きってやつ？
ふざけないで！カシウスブライト、あなたは自分が何をしてるのか。
こら！怪我人のくせに大声出したりしないの。怪我に響くでしょ。
誰？
エステルよ。エステル・ブライ
俺の娘だよ。お前さんと同じくらいの娘がいるって話しただろ。
そういえば。そんな話をしてるんじゃ。
ト。大きな声を出さない。
分かったよ。でも君の行動の方が余計に怪我に響くんじゃ。
なんか言った？
だから怪我を悪化させる。
なんか言った？
なんでもないです。
ま、この家の中ではエステルに逆らわん方がいい。本気で怒らせたら俺もかなわんくらいだからな。
そうみたいですね。
ところであんた、なんか忘れてることない？名前よ、名前。私もさっき言ったでしょ。こっちだけが知らないのって悔しいし不公平じゃない。
ま、道理だな。今さら隠しても仕方あるまい。不便だし聞かせてもらおうか。
わかりました。僕の名前は。
眩しい。よく寝た。今朝の当番は父さんだったっけ？それじゃあヨシュアはまだ寝てるのかな？起きてるみたいね。よーし、私も早く支度しよっと。ヒューヒュー。やるじゃないヨシュア。
おはようエステル。ごめん、もしかして起こしちゃった？
ちょうど起きたところよ。でもヨシュアってば朝っぱらからキザなんだから。いやー、お姉さん思わず聞き惚れちゃったわ。
何がお姉さんだか、僕と同い年のくせにさ。
ちっちっち、甘いわね。同い年でもこの家では私の方が先輩なんだから。言うなれば姉弟子ってやつ？
はいはい、よかったね。
なんか投げやり。でもほんといい曲よね。明るいんだけどどこか切なくて。他の曲も好きだけどやっぱりその曲が一番好きかな。あれ、なんて名前だったっけ？
星のありかだよ。
そうそう、星のありか。私もハーモニカうまく吹けたらいいんだけどな。簡単そうに見えてこれが結構難しいのよね。
君がやってる棒術と比べたらはるかに簡単だと思うけど、要は集中力の問題だと思うよ。
全身を使わない作業ってなんだか眠くなってくるのよね。ヨシはもうハーモニカもいいけどもっとアクティブに行動しなくちゃ。ヨシュアの趣味ってあとは読書と武器の手入れくらいでしょ。今時インドアばっかりじゃ女の子のハートはつかめないわよ。
悪かったね、受けが悪くて。そういう君こそ趣味に偏りがあると思うけど、釣りとか虫取りとかスポーツシューズ集めとか。
いいじゃん、好きなんだもん。っていうか虫取りなんかとっくの昔に卒業したってば。
本当かな。
おーいエステル、ヨシュア。
父さんおはよ
う。おはよう父さん。朝食の用意もうできたんだ。
ああ、バッチリだぞ。二人とも冷めないうちにとっとと降りてこい。
了解。
すぐに行くよ。
ごちそうさま。お腹いっぱいになっちゃった。
朝からよく食べるな。
いいじゃん、食う子と寝る子はよく育つよ。
まあしっかり食ってせいぜい気合を入れるんだな。お前たち今日はギルドで研修の仕上げがあるんだろう。
今までのおさらいだけどね。
それが終われば私たちも父さんと同じブレイサーよ。もう子供扱いさせないんだから。
まだまだ青いな。最初になれるのは準遊撃士、つまり見習いに過ぎん。一人前になりたかったら早く正遊撃士になることだね。
上等じゃない。見てなさいよ。いっぱい功績を上げまくって父さんを追い越してやるんだから。
やれるもんならやってみろ。
何張り合ってるんだか。エステル、油断は禁物だよ。今日は最後に試験だってあるんだからね。
え試験って何？
まさか覚えてないとか言わないよね。研修が身についてるかどうか確認するためのテストだよ。合格できなかったら補習だってシェラさんが言ってたじゃないか。
やっばー、完璧に忘れてたわ。そういえばシェラ姉がそんなこと言ってたような気も。まあでもなんとかなるって。
はあ、君って子はのんきというかそそっかしいというか。
まったくもって嘆かわしい。この楽天的な性格は一体誰に似たもんだろうな。
失礼ね。父さんほどじゃないってば。
まったく似た者親子だな。まあいいや。エステル、そろそろ町に行こう。ギルドでシェラさんが待ってるよ。
わかった。シェラ姉を待たせると怖いもんね。そうだ父さん。今夜の食事当番私だけど、何か食べたいものでもある？リクエスト受け付けとくよ。
食べたいものか。ルーアン風魚の蒸し焼きバルサミコ酢風味なんてどうだ？
何それ。
それはエステルにはちょっと無理だと思うけど。
言ってみただけだ。いつもと同じ魚のフライかオムレツでいいさ。無理をしないで食えるものだけ作ってくれ。
失礼な親父ね。反論できないのが悔しいけど。
その代わり頼みがある。雑貨屋でリベール通信というニュース誌を買ってきてくれ。今日最新号が入荷するはずだ。
わかった。雑貨屋でリベール通信ね。
残ったら小遣いにしていいぞ。ただし無駄遣いはするなよ。
やったー、ありがと
う。それじゃあ父さん行ってくるよ。
おう、しっかりやれよ。シェラザードによろしくな。
Okay, I just had to let that whole intro play out until now without talking because I just didn't want to interrupt it, but I just wanted, that was just like, that was such a good, amazing animated intro right there. Like, that was so awesome. Hello Vex. I can't believe I can't believe we've come this far since the original game, when we just had to basically use our imagination on what the characters were actually doing, because chibi sprites could only show so much. But now we're here. we're at a point where we can literally see everything in specific detail. Feels thick. I'm playing it. Yes, it is. Like, this is a real thing I'm actually playing, and it exists. This is not a dream. You're not hallucinating this. Even though I would think I would be hallucinating this if I wasn't actually awake right now. By the way, you shouldn't really go to the guild today. You've barely been for the last few days. I'm afraid I've still got some paperwork to clear up. Besides, what are you so worried about? I always work just hard enough to not get myself fired. You know, somehow I don't quite buy that. Graphics evolved to the point where it gets, yeah, literally! All we got in the chibi version, all we got in the original was the jumping. In which, yes, the jumping was also pretty funny, and, you know, I would gladly keep the jumping. But the kick is so overboard, like, they didn't have to do that, but they did it. Like, they took liberties with this game. They took so many creative liberties that actually make this better than the original in some ways. Like, this is like a true evolution of, like, Sky Evolution, that was only a modest upgrade over the original, because it mostly was the same thing, just with the OST being a bit questionable at times, but it did have the animated portraits and all. But this is the true evolution from Trails in the Sky. Like, this is what the game would actually look like if it really did like was being made for a modern audience. Yep, the production is impressive. Yeah, this looks better than Kuro / Daybreak. Like, and I thought those games looked amazing too when I first played them. Like, there's just so much to look at here. Like, all this right here, these would just be like, you know, half 2D, 3D model PNGs or something in the original. Like, this bed would just be a PNG or something like that. But no, it's an actual model rendered bed. Like, it's an actual bed you can walk nearby. Let's look at the menu, actually. Yep. The menu is kind of like an interesting combination of both the original game's menu and Cold Steel's. I say original because the original game also had its options at the top of the screen like this, but it's also like Cold Steel because it has the full art renders of the characters in the middle, taking up the middle part. Like this is just like, oh my god, they really just like pulled from every single arc to make this game how it is today. Like, we got the you know, 3D bottles you can turn around, you can spin around to like look from all angles. We got the accessories. We got the 3 pieces of equipment. Make the menu or something. Yeah, that's like, this game is not only a new game for people, but it's also keeping its faithfulness to the original. Like, it respects the original in so many ways. It doesn't try to stray far from the original. Theoretically, having button menus like Daybreak with better quality of life. Yeah, the throwback is too cozy. Like, they catered to people wanting the nostalgia and coziness of the original game, than like to make everything as convenient as possible. Like, yes, we want convenient quality of lives, and there are definitely a lot of quality of lives in this game, but getting rid of all of them would kind of be a detriment, because then where's the charm of the original? Like, how can you keep the charm of the original and at the same time make it just more accessible to the newcomers? Like, this is a game for both new and old fans, like newcomers to the series and people who played the original games. Like, oh my god. We got the items. Yep, the item menu literally, like this menu right here, this is legit from Cold Steel, like the Cold Steel Hajimari games, because of the menus being across the top of the screen, the window being below it, and telling you there's a DLC tab as well, there's a map. Like, this is straight up, this is a Cold Steel quality of life, so this would make people who started with Cold Steel be able to play this, be able to recognize this game, and be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing this. We got status, and these are all the different stats. There's actually a magic evasion. The last stat here, arts dodge rate. This is magic evasion, which is the thing they introduced in Kuro. So to see it in this game, this is like another thing. They pulled from every single art. Like, Kuro has its Kuro's battle system aside, like, the stats are kind of like from Kuro with that. A bit of asset reuse, yeah. Asset reuse is not really a bad thing anyway. Making new assets takes a lot of time. That's why, like, games that are completely made from ground up, they take a while because you know, they have to make all the assets. That's why sequels can come at that's why sequels can be made faster, because the assets are already there. They can just pull from the assets of the first game, and they can make the second game much quicker with that. I wonder if we get Breath or Latier. I'm curious too. I guess I'll have to see what we got when I actually unlock orbments. But look at this craft menu here. This is straight up. This is literally like the menu is kind of like Hajimari's, but look at the powered range stats. Like, they're icons now, just like in Kuro. Like, they combined Cold Steel / Hajimari's menu with Kuro's way of showing how crafts are, and arts and crafts. Like, this is so much more convenient than seeing just text, because text is like, the text kinda tells you something, but it's hard to really know unless you actually use the crafter in battle. But in Kuro, they introduced like a thing where it shows like a small grid, showing the range of the move, and they translated it into this game with the circle there, and the power is an icon. Like, that's straight from Kuro as well. Yeah, they've selected the classic orbment design. Yeah, this coloration, this is straight up the FC orbment design with this brownish. I just noticed this. Vex, if you look at the top left, do you see that status icon has Estelle's picture? Like, that is such a cute thing they put in. Like, they put a cute little Estelle at the top left next to the word status. Like, I don't think any of the other games did that. Like, that's so awesome to see. Like, it's such a, like, it's not just quality of life. They keep the respect to the original, but they also have some nice little fan service for the chibi sprites, because that's kind of like a homage to Chibi Estelle up there. Oh my god. Let's see what else. Yep, we got costumes. This is just a demo, so there's no costumes right now, but we'll definitely get costumes as we go. I hope the maid outfits and the the stage play outfits are available as costumes after those sections of the game in the full game. Alright, we got your classic, got your options. How many? Oh, we have 170 save slots. That's a lot. That's not a lot as I thought, but you know, 170 is probably a lot anyway. Can I speed up the text, actually? Is there a speed up text option? Probably not, but I think I'm fine with this anyway. Like the way Stone and Josh are rendered into this. Prefer Inami to the CS artist, but these two look better here than it. Yeah, I did always like the Cold Steel artwork aesthetic, like, because the Cold Steel artist looks pretty, like, their artwork is relatively clean, like, they have like a really clean sort of art style. Like, Inami uses more. Inami has like a unique thing. So I do like Inami's artwork, but I feel like I just really like this more. I just hope to see maybe something. I hope to see maybe a better Stone Joshua artwork in Inami's style, because the only artwork we have of them in Inami's style was the one from Charles from Zero, and that was serviceable. Yeah, all the other shows have their own charm. Yeah, they're all good. I don't think anyone of them was bad. Like, I'll take seeing more Inami artwork in the later games. Alright, so that was all the menu stuff. We can toggle high speed mode with L1 if we want. So, this is actually a pretty interesting thing. So, in this game... Oh, okay, so L1's the switch character button. When we're taking CS crossbow... Yeah, in the old Sky Art style, that would be pretty sick. because the old Sky art style was actually really underrated. That's kind of why I like the portraits of the original game more than like Evo's, because the original game's portraits were just that charming. Yeah. Okay, so an interesting thing I want to show here is that in this game, apparently, I can dash with L1, but if I want to go into turbo mode, I have to hold R1 and then press L1. So like, they make turbo now a thing where I have to hold another button first. Which I think is interesting, because it kind of prevents you from accidentally activating turbo when you don't want to. So having you hold another button to do so, like, it kind of offsets that mistake from happening, which I'll gladly take. Like, and that means the only times you ever want to use turbo is if you actually knowingly hold R1 and then press the turbo button. And also, I probably should move the chat, because it's kind of blocking the sprites on the bottom right. But yeah, the original game's sprites being in the loading screens, like, that's more fan service. And now it's just telling me about the menu stuff I just looked at. Yeah. Sprites are precious, yep. They should never die. And look at this, we got Estelle and Joshua's weapons on them now. Like, now they're actually there on their persons. They don't just vanish into thin air and only appear again in battle. Like, now they actually exist, kind of just like what Kuro did. And now we got, and let's look at this outside. Just look at the outside. Do you see this? There's a Tro in the sky right now. The game paying homage to itself, to its own name, with a Tro in the sky. That's so funny. I want to go upstairs to their rooms. Finally, Tro's in the sky. Yes, we've come full circle. Actually, okay. I think what I want to do is I want to make the turbo button R1, because I think that's a more comfortable button for me to press than L1. So give me a second here. Let me just I guess R1's not configurable? Dang, that's kind of weird. I guess because R1's always going to open this menu, but okay, I don't mind that. Let's take a look in their room. So this is Estelle's room. We can rest if we want, you know what? Sure. Yeah, we can rest in the bed. Oh, and you can see Estelle's staff over there in the corner. The jingle, yeah, the literal jingle from the original. Give me a second. This blew my chance to move the chat because I don't want it to. I don't want it to. I guess I'll put it here, maybe. I think hopefully that won't block anything, or I guess I'll put it like a little above the bottom corner just to not block the sprites. The vanity mirror, yeah. And there's this teddy bear. I think this teddy bear was also here in the original. Dang, you don't see a reflection in the mirror. I guess that mirror is way too dusty. We got sneakers. We got... Yep, the table. We got a teddy bear wearing a hat. What's Joshua's room look like? Oh! Wait, this is new? Wait, this ladder wasn't here. Oh! This is new. This wasn't here in the original. You can climb up the ladder and get something. Oh my god. Secrets, yeah. They actually put something new. Like, it's the original game, but this is also a remake, so there's gonna be new stuff. Let's rest in Joshua's bed. There's still no reflection. I guess Roselia got to her. Yeah. Got a fireplace here. We got a window. We got plants. I think it's funny how Joshua literally sleeps next to this ladder that has an upper. Oh, there's the. Oh, that's actually cool. If you remember Sky FC, where in that game, I still had to close that window in that game because it was foggy. This is like kind of explaining how she got up there, because you never see how she reaches this window in the original game. But now the remake shows how she got up there. That is actually sick. That is so sick that they put that. I didn't even realize that they accounted for that. Man, I guess that kind of like there's some stuff I just didn't even know that they did in this. Joshua likes the window open as escape route. Yeah, considering he sleeps in the room with that window open, and usually that window is open. The escape route is funny though, considering what he really is. We got flower beds in front of the windows here. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's go. We already talked to Cassius. We got. Wait a minute. Can I zoom? Wait. Do you see that picture? There's Lena in the picture. Oh, it's a picture of Estelle, Cassius, and Lena, I think. Estelle's mother. That is so amazing. Like they put stuff exactly. Who Estelle will move the okay. I guess that's as close as I can. I guess that's as close as I can get. Yeah, you can kind of see it better now. Yeah, there they are, the original three, and you can hear the fire. You can hear the fires as well. And details. Oh my god. Very cozy. Yeah, that fire, just like the subtle sound effects with the fire that they did. Like the music is one thing, but having the tiny little sound effects when you're near something that should be making noise, so much detail. All right, I think I pretty much saw everything I wanted that I could see in the house. Like, oh yeah, this is like the brewery. Pretty pleased with the OST. Yeah, I do like this arranged OST a lot so far. I don't know if it's gonna beat the original to me, because the original game's OST was also really great. But I'll have to hear all the tracks once the full game releases. We got the desk. Yeah. All right. It's been like let's head out and actually go to the town, because we've seen pretty much almost everything there's to see at the house. I don't think there's anything else to see. Any new music? Maybe. Although I feel like, considering this is a remake, they're probably not gonna do new music. Wait, oh shoot, what's this? Along with practicing staff techniques. What's this little guy doing up here? This little guy's just chilling on top of the wooden stake. La Creatura. He's just chilling there. I guess we'll just leave him alone. Oh, there's the axe. This thing here. If you remember from a certain scene in Sky Sea, Cassius was seen here using this axe. We got, the ponds that Estelle fished at. I wonder if this is where Estelle kind of first got her knack for fishing, considering living next to a pond with fish, that means she could fish at any time, so that's probably where she got her fishing hobby.
調子いいんだから、ま、エステルらしいか。
それじゃ、ロレントに向けて出発。
I'm sorry that I abruptly stopped talking, because I just had to let that play out. The way they, yeah, it's so good, dude. And I can dodge roll. I can dodge roll. I can field attack. I can break trees. I can hit anything. I can attack the dang fence if I want to. Look at his field attack too. Estelle has a much better field attack in this game compared to Cold Steel 4 and Hajimari. Like look at that. Look at that. Let's see what Joshua's is. Oh yeah, Joshua also going hard. The first spin. Oh yeah, it kind of is. Let's see. Oh yeah, the jump spin. Oh, and Joshua does like a forward spin in the air. God, it's like I'm back in 2019 all over again. Also, I can definitely tell how this game would be longer than the original. Look at how big these maps are. Like in the original game, you would take like what 3 seconds to travel this one path to get to the road from the house. In this game, I had to take like a whole half a minute or so. Like the maps are way bigger in this game compared to the original game. Oh, okay, the sign now just says the family house. Because now there's a sign here that says Roland's 49 cells away, Gurun Gate is 29 to the south. Let's see what happens if we try to go. Okay, we can't go south right now. I guess we'll go south later.
遊撃士エステルさんに恐れをなしたか。
まだなってないでしょ。
Yeah, I don't believe it'll be twice as long either. Oh shoot! There's help entries, just like they do in I think the East games had this kind of like registering help entries. So there's actually a bit of East East quality of life sprinkled in here with the help entries that unlock as you get them. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be 1.5 times. I don't think it's gonna be twice as long as the original, but 1.5 times as long is a pretty safe bet. Yeah, Proud Nordics. I heard that's coming in early next year, so probably after Kai. Because I don't think they're gonna release it in January. It's probably gonna be like a February or March thing. They gotta give Kai some time to breathe. The new side quest, yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the new side quest because I'm guessing there's new side quests in this prologue already. Oh, we got EP recovery pots just like in Kuro. We got Sepith you can find on the map. That seems likely, yeah. This tree. Alright, what do we got? We got a chest here. And now, I have heard, and I do see now, chest messages are gone. That is the biggest loss of this remake. The chest messages are gone. They're not gonna talk back at us anymore. That's unfortunate. But I'm not gonna really knock the remake for that because it's kind of a petty thing to knock the remake for something that is not even like it's just a thing. It's a thing about the engine really because the Kuro engine didn't have chest messages. Cold Steel didn't have chest messages. Yep, the chests have been silenced. They will never speak again unless you play the original game. Localization original, not really, yeah. Although I do kind of half wish they were still in, but I guess they would have to cut some corners because they would have to somehow program them in. The first new analyst. Oh yeah, analyst is gonna have more stuff like potentially being a playable character. Which in the original game she wasn't playable until the second game, but she's gonna have some playable moments in this remake. Which is also awesome. Preemptive 8 Leaves glazing, yeah. Maybe there might be some references to other 8 Leaves characters, like obviously Rian Probably, maybe Arios as well. I hope to maybe see an Arios reference. Or Kapai. Like, they can reference, because I think Kondo had said that there will be references to the later game, the later arcs in this remake. It's not going to be entirely just focused on what the Sky games had. Yeah, the family connection, like, people seem to forget that Annalise is Kafai's granddaughter. So maybe we'll see her again in one of the, I don't know, the sequel to Kai. But for now, we're gonna go straight to Roland. Also, I just want to bring this up, the active voices, they actually appear on the bottom of the screen now instead of the top. Or not top, the side, which I think is pretty nice. Like, they like take up the entire bottom of the screen so you can see them easier. In the other games, they're kind of just off to the side, probably to not interrupt your gameplay because they don't want to get in your way. But I feel like they did it better with the bottom of the screen thing because that also doesn't get in your way, but it also makes them easier to read because they're large, because the text is larger. All right. Yeah, it's better this way, yeah. I can't wait to see what new active voices SC and Third have, especially with the characters that debut in those games. Alright, let's go into Roland, shall we?
ちょうどいい時間だね。早すぎもせず、遅すぎもしないってとこかな。
教会の日曜学校を卒業したばっかりなのに、ブレイサーになるためにこんなに勉強させられるなんて夢にも思わなかったよ。
それも今日が最後じゃないか。好きで志望したんだから、このくらいは苦労して当然だよ。
それもそっか。よし、最後くらい気合を入れてシェラ姉のしごきに耐えるぞ。
気合入ったみたいだね。それじゃすぐそこにあるブレイサーギルドに入ろうか。まだ時間もあるし、町のみんなに挨拶しても良さそうだけど。
あ、確かにいい感じにリラックスできそう。
Buresa. Yes, talking to the NPCs, the main thing that Trails loves to do, changing the dialogue as the story progresses. Yeah, we still do hear the Japanese word for bracer, Yugekshu, I think. I think Cassius said that in the opening of the game, but you know, there is some. It's interesting that sometimes they actually say bracer in the Japanese, in like katakana. Alright, so let's take a look around Roland before we head to the guild. They mix and match, yeah. Which I get, which some people might say, which people might criticize because it could be seen as like inconsistent, because like, oh, why is someone saying bracer? Why this other person is saying Yugekshu? Like, but I don't particularly mind the mixing because, you know, people speak differently. Like, some people say one thing, other people say another thing, depending on, you know, what they, like, how they grew up and all. Zane. You know, it'd be funny if someone calls in Zane as, like, a nickname. They could actually do that. Like, maybe like, someone maybe, like, someone like Kilika would call him Zane as a nickname, like a pet name. We'll have to see when I get to Zeiss, of course. I can't talk to you, sadly.
おはよう、おじさんたち。そうそう、ついに今日で最後なの。
ちゃんと受かればね。遅れないように行くよ、エステル。
Yeah, I know it was Zane until the third, but this remake could do something funny and make Zane and reference the original name for Zane as a nickname. Because I think some games did that, where like they took some original names and such and made them like Easter eggs in like the newer versions. So Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I can't talk to you two. I can talk to you, though. Eggman Robotnik, yeah, because, like, Eggman's actual name is Robotnik, but his nickname is Eggman. Because in Japanese, he was known as Eggman, but in English, he was Robotnik. So they cleared that up. Sega cleared that up by saying his actual name is Robotnik, but his nickname is Eggman. And that's why everyone calls him Eggman. Phew, work's taking me to Mistwall Forest in the south. There's a merchant from Bose who wants to purchase lumber in bulk. And I've got to prepare it all for the order. So this is Frio. Let's see. We can go into Renon's goods. He has perfect solution. Alright, so this is Renon, the shop guy. Good morning, Renon. Oh! You can rotate the camera while in dialogue. This is something that no other game has done, actually. So this is a cool new thing. So, because sometimes you speak to the character, and sometimes you get an unfavorable angle, like maybe the camera's like, say in Kuro, you try to talk to someone, and like Van is in the way of the camera, like, cause like the camera is like directly behind Van, so you don't really see the character. This kind of like is a solution to that, like letting you see from every single angle, so you can see exactly who's speaking at all times. So let's just continue this dialogue. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Rare to see you up this early. Here to buy some new shoes? Wait, you've got new stock in? What about the new Estregas? Please tell me you've got a pair? And just like that, she forgot why we're here and her head is lost in Secret World. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get a copy of Liberal News, remember? Oh right, of course I remember. Haha, glad to see you're still such an avid collector. Sadly, there aren't any new Stregas out yet. But I should have that issue of the Liberal News at around noon. Around noon? That's right in the middle of our guild trading. We'll come back after our trading's done then. No problem, I'll be right here ready for you. And now we got the shop menu. Look at this, man. We can... You can see the characters there, just like thinking about what to buy. We got... Oh shoot, they call this the Thalos Bomb now, not the Reviving Bomb? Interesting. The Reviving Bomb has been renamed to Thalos Bomb. So many being extra, because why not? Yeah. We got the cat ears. I'll save these for later because I just want to play the game without spend as is right now. I'll buy these later because obviously I would not miss these. And then you can divide them by type. There's a pump. Oh, we have orbment covers just like in the Cold Steel games and onward. So. No, this game having orbment covers, so as a thing as something being pulled from the later arcs. Awesome. We can exchange if we want. We have exactly one of a couple of Sepith, and there is Sepith Mass, it seems. So, you know what? Sure, I guess we can exchange the. I guess we can exchange the Sepith Mass because we got it's meant to be exchanged. It's not selling any weapons, but that's fine. Let's see what's up on the upper floor. Oh, you, Bloom. Ah, nothing invigorates quite like crisp morning air. Now then, it's time for some watering, my beloved dearies. Anything else you want to say? No, that's all. Fireplace here. I think, actually, this room seems familiar, but it's probably not the same room I'm thinking of. Yep, we can go out here. There's a... Wait. Oh, okay, that's a water step. Wait. There's a squirrel in there that has like the skin, it has like the skin design, a fur design of a pickguard from East. That's at least what it looks like to me, with the stripe. Okay, all this is just not interactable. Clock here, we got... I think that area was accessible in the original. So let's take a look at the weapon shop. Well, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Elgar. Good morning. You two are up nice and early. Isn't today the last day of your training? I believe you said the last time you watched over my shop, Joshua? Yes, that's right. Yeah, right, well, I'm sure a capable young man like you will do just fine. Estelle, on the other hand, you've been rather careless ever since you were little. I see. So you were like this even back then. Hey! Cut it out already. Now, don't fight. You two have somewhere to be, don't you remember? Well, we can buy some equipment. we can buy some spikes if we want. Well, let's just leave. We'll come back later with this. So, yep, we got the same stuff. Yep, it's all the same. It's all the same. Stella? Good morning, Auntie Stella. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Heading to bracer training? Yep, just you watch, Auntie Stella. I'll breeze right through it and prove I'm a female bracer as great as Shara. Haha, then I'll look forward to it. More importantly, Estelle. What is it? You're practically melting me alive with that glare. Have you washed your face properly? Brushed your teeth? You've always... Oops, that's a typo. You've always loved to slack on the little things, Estelle, unlike Joshua. Come on, Auntie Stella, that's all in the past now. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Since you mentioned it. Your hair was a complete mess when you left the other day. Well, it wasn't an emergency. Renon Shop was getting a shipment of new sneakers that I had to be first in line. Miss Estelle Bright. Yes, ma'am. Listen to me. You're a young woman now, not a girl. It's about time that you played the part. If you get sloppy, you won't be a very inspiring bracer either, will you? Remember, how you present yourself is a reflection of who you are inside. Yes, I'll be more careful. Alright, now good luck out there. Oof, I can't say a thing against Auntie Stella. Oh my... I didn't really talk to this NPC in the original, so... But the fact that... we all know that Estelle kind of... We all like Estelle the way she is now. Never change. We got... Oh, they have different colors of bow stabs. We have dual swords. Perfect as is, exactly. Yeah. Estelle, remember when you were just a little less clinging to Cassius's shirt, and now you're becoming a bracer. My, how time flies. Oh, actually, hold on. Does Renon have anything new to say? If he had something new to say, maybe Renon has something new to say.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are going to be bracers, yeah? I envy you. I aspired to be one back when I was a kid. I'd say all boys in Lebro think about becoming a bracer at least once, along with one girl. What's that supposed to mean? There are plenty of prominent female bracers. Look at Shara. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Anyway, best of luck with your training. I'll be sure to hold a copy of Lebro News for you when he comes in. Okay, we looked at the shops. Now let's look at the map. Look at this map. This is a much more readable map compared to the original games. Like, the original games map was also kind of readable because it had the colored buildings, but this is... I feel like this is better. Like, it's much more... Like, there's... Like, you can actually see the NPCs on the screen, on the map, as dots, like... And it's this is a map design that's kind of taken from the current games. The lack of load screens make it like the whole region map. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are, like... The fact that I could seamlessly enter a building in this game compared to compared to the original where I had to wait a little bit. To be fair, I think when you enter buildings in Sky FC, it was like a 1 second it was like a 1-second pause, I think. It wasn't like a whole loading screen in between. So it was still pretty fast to go between buildings in that game, but this is like completely seamless. You don't wait at all. So I think I just really like that. I really like how Kuro introduced that kind of thing with the new engine. And we got the treasure chests here. We got treasure chests on the map as well. We can zoom in and out. It's very smooth, yeah. Like this is so good. And there's like a little line trailing you, like so it shows how you were walking or running. There's another shop here. There's the Aben Bar. Oh, it's Pat. Take me with you. I'm the one that told you about it. I think this is Luke. Hey, if you want to come with me, you better keep up. Oh yeah, another thing is that if you see the speak dialogue, that's what Shibun zoomed out. Yeah. Hold on. Can I zoom out? Oh yeah, I see it. That's so good. I didn't notice that the first time. That's such good detail. Actually, does it change if I have Joshua in the lead? Oh, I guess I can look at the menu here. So this is the help thing. This is the list. Like this is basically the help menu. Okay, it's still the Estelle chibi even if Joshua's leading. That's fine. What I wanted to bring up is that if you see that little speak icon, see how it's grayed out? That tells you that there's no more new dialogue from that character. That's something that this series desperately needed to have, and I'm glad that it started doing that with, I think, Kuro. I don't remember if Cold Steel had it, but I know Kuro had it, where they actually show you, like, with a little icon, if you saw all the dialogue from that character. Okay, so there's a bit of small talk going on. Okay, that's that animation that girl's doing is straight from Kuro, literally. Hajimari had it. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Hajimari, so I don't remember if it has it either. We got the burbs! And the guy is feeding them. We got this old couple here. Some guy watering the plants. We got Cruz. Now I did see on Blue Sky that her name's supposed to be Claire, not Cruz. Let me read the dialogue. Good morning, Cruz. Morning, Estelle and Joshua. Hey, you two are gonna be bracers soon, right? Oh, how'd you know? Because I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the liberal news industry and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. That right? My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are going to be the talk of the town. Ahaha, thanks. Two bracers bound together by love and justice. What a story! Sounds like a perfect setup for some juicy drama. Huh? But Joshua and I aren't like that, we're just siblings. Estelle, you really don't understand a thing. Joshua's only your adopted brother, you never know, you know. I know the readers would love it too. Readers? I can't really picture that. You better not disappoint me, Kay. Oh, they don't disappoint, alright. We all played the games, we know. Two bracers protecting each other's backs while attempting to make a daring escape from danger. Why, I wouldn't be surprised if love blossomed out of a situation like that. It's so dreamy. Man, Claire / Cruz already shipping these two way before. Like, she was the first. I think she was the first one to ship Bestow and Joshua, literally. Okay, so there's Aben Bar's sign that you... Can I go in here? I can. Ahead of the curve, yeah, she was way ahead of all of us. Oh wait, this is a blue check mark. Blue exclamation point. What's this? There's no place on the desk. Luke's diary. I'm a bracer. I live in a small rural town and my job is to keep peace around here. Today I took out some requests and headed out to... My first task was milking cows at the ranch and the next one was plowing fields on the farm. Those things are super easy for me. Then came my last request, babysitting. At first I thought babysitting would be a piece of cake. But I was too naive. There were 7 kids in that house. Even for someone like me, handling them was exhausting. I had to soothe crying babies, change diapers, wake up fights, do laundry, clean the house, even walk the dog. Tasks that went beyond babysitting. Although I was starving and completely fed up, I made sure to report back to the guild. It would have been embarrassing to give up like a loser. When I finally got back to the guild, the other bracers were staring at me. That's right, I'm quite a famous bracer in town, so it's normal for others to pay attention. They're probably just jealous of my achievements. As I was about to go to the desk to report my bracer work, someone suddenly grabbed the back of my collar and pulled me backward. When I turned around, it was someone scarier than any monster, my dad. He smacked me on the head and shouted, "How long do you plan to keep playing bracer instead of helping out at home?" And then he dragged me back home and lectured me for a long time. I didn't even do anything wrong. How dare he treat a bracer like this? I'm a self-appointed bracer. Today, once again, I'll protect the peace of the neighborhood and solve any requests that come my way. Well, I guess that goes to show us how much Luke planned to be a bracer. Because I don't think that diary was there in the original. That Luke, I swear. The little runt ran right out the door without even taking a bite of breakfast. Just where has he gone off to now? The little... Okay, this is the same. Yeah, that's new. Yeah, I do like how there's little new stuff like that kind of give you more lore about the individual NPCs. Honestly, my husband flipped over the bookshelf again. The room's so packed with dust I can barely breathe. My husband... Okay. Okay, I guess you... Glory of the Kingdom. Introduction to Orban Technology. History of the Roland region. Septian Church and Bracer Guild. Where in the world did those books I bought the other day disappear to? I really need to get my collection in order. Oh wait, whoops. Alright, well, let's see. A culinary tour LeBro. Oh, when did I buy this? Okay, we can't check anything in this room. There's books around. Let's check the lower part here. I think I didn't talk to you. Your name is Arya. The weather is so nice today. I just know something good is about to happen. I can just feel it. Well, we are about to become bracers, if that's the good thing. Okay, the kid's waving hi to those birds. Ah, she's just so cute. Maybe I should just pluck up some courage and just talk to her. I guess he's looking at Arya. Oh, wait a minute, wait. No, it can't be. It cannot be that, right? Okay, well, what I'm thinking is, is this Armand and Ellie's new names? Or something? I don't know, like... Because I know they come from Lebrul, I think. And I'm just not sure, I'm just not entirely sure if it's actually them. Like, with new names. Daddy's job is digging holes. And he brings back really pretty rocks. I think they're called septimes? Close. Yeah, I just wonder if it's Armand and Ellie. Maybe we'll see those same two NPCs again in SC, and if they actually do become a couple, then you heard it here that I suspected at first. My husband works at the Amalgam mine to the north. He's already headed there up bright and early as usual. Sometimes he doesn't come back for days on end. I just hope he doesn't work himself to the ground. Oh, how I worry about him. Yeah, this is the minor chief's family. What's down here? There is some people here. Yuri? Right, now that my husband's off to work, I should finish up the morning chores and then do some shopping. Farming, mining, and forestry are the 3 major industries on Roland. It's no exaggeration to say that they carry Roland's economy on their backs. It was Queen Alicia who recommended that we raise our forests used for lumbering. Because no matter how dense they may be, the forests aren't infinite. She's a wise leader. You know, I wonder what she's like in person. We'll have to see in the full game. Wait a minute, I do see that glimmer, that green, what's this green thing? Okay, I'm curious about that green thing. What is that? I think I have to go upstairs and out the door? Wait, did I ever... Oh, I didn't talk to you. Fate. Oh, hello, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Fate. Good morning. How's old Cassius doing? Always doing well, so well it gets on my nerves. I swear to Adios, there's no one more allergic to getting hurt or sick than him. Ha ha ha, you don't say. My daughter Uni has been hoping to see him, but he hasn't shown up in a while. Let him know if you get the chance, okay? Tell him Fate wanted to chat for old time's sake. Sure, we will let him know. Hey, Joshua. What's Fate's deal with Dad again? Like, I know they're friends, but still. I think they were comrades in arms back during the war. Oh, really? Can I get you two to tell Cassius stop by sometime? I want to chat for old time's sake. Interesting NPC lore there. This guy was apparently part of the military, if he knows Cassius from back then. The lore building is there. There's a kitty right there. Here's the thing I said. Here's a thing that I said for a long time. That Falcom hits so much with the tiny details, but sometimes they tend to miss in the big picture. And I know I'm not the only one with this sentiment. Like, others also agree that sometimes Falcon doesn't do the best when they go over the big stuff, but they do really good with the tiny stuff that no one would really notice unless you actually go around talking to everybody. Simon, listen to me carefully. Now is the perfect time to invest in Roland's lumber and septium. Take the plunge and invest as much as a budget as is allowed. Our target is the Queen's Birthday Festival. Prices will soar during that period. We procure them now while they're cheap and sort them into the market later. Ooh, business talk. Yes, the lumber has already been arranged for. I'm working on the septium now. The lumber is... okay, same thing. Come on in! Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Alyssa, not long time no see. What are you up to today? Oh, are you two perhaps on a date? Get your head out of the clouds, we're just about to start bracer training. Aw, that's no fun. Seems like all our Sunday school classmates are working hard on achieving their dreams. But I have to say, Estelle, your dream was pretty unique. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Nothing at all, I just think it fits you to a T. Oh yeah, Tio was going to be helping out at her family farm. She said we should come visit her sometime. Tio, huh? I didn't know. Oh, good luck on your ventures. Okay. The original Tio, yeah. 6 years before the Tio a lot of people know. This guy's a miner. He's eating. You sure work up an appetite down in the mine, let me tell you. Faulkner. I only started here because I was told I could tend the bar. But now they've added breakfast and lunch and I'm practically a waiter. We got wholesome pasta, fried potatoes, floury soda, and Carmen's eye. Considering I'm playing a nightmare, I feel like these meals are going to be important. But I think I should be fine for now. Alright, you have nothing to say. Can we go in here? We can go in the kitchen. And there's the chef here, Denzel. Oh, well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, you're up early. Good morning. Good morning, Denzel. In response to customer feedback, we've now started serving breakfast. Got cooked a couple times than normal. Oh, dang. Yeah. The original upstate was kind of was a bit on the hard side, but it wasn't too hard. Today's special is wholesome pasta. Very delicious. I'm hoping at least that SC they're probably gonna definitely do this, but SC really needs a balance overhaul because that game is awful on higher difficulties. It's why I call it the hardest Trails game. Like, other Trails games have had difficult moments, but SC, it's brutal, man. SC is brutal since it's brutal since the start. So I'm hoping the remake will at least tone it down to a more acceptable level. I would not mind if they severely nerf some bosses to be, you know, do a lot less damage, because I would rather not get, you know, 1-shot or 2-shot when I have limited resources. Okay, so we can't go to the mall. I think this is the Malga Trail, is it? Yeah, I think this is the Malga Trail, but we can't go there. We got the clock tower. I guess we should go to the clock tower. Old Man Pandu. Could that be? Ho ho ho. Well, how about that? It's the naughty girl and clever boy from Cassius's place. I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Just when did you two get so big? I see you're still hanging around here as always, Old Man Pandu. I mean, this place may as well be my home now. I'm going to watch over this clock tower until my dying days. And we can climb up the clock tower. We all know why she's hesitating. Hey, something wrong? You look like you're zoning out. Oh, it's nothing. So wanna head up to the observation deck? Yeah, we all know. Yeah, we all know why Estelle's kind of down. You can see the airport from here, you can see, what can we see from here? You can see Ismel's tower from here, look at that! You can see the tower from here. What else can we see? I think the house, yeah, you can see the house, you can see the house from here as well. I know you can see some stuff. Oh yeah, okay, I guess this is like a nice view, yeah. Super nice view, yeah, I do like this. It really goes to show the scale of this world now, compared to the original game, where you can only see so much because it was a isometric camera view it was kind of like a top-down thing. It was isometric, but it was still like pointing at the ground, so you couldn't really see. You couldn't really have views like this. No, I actually heard on Blue Sky you can see Gransel Castle from here, but I'm not sure if I can see it right now. You can see I can see the road going west towards Bose. I mean, clearly, okay, yeah, that's clearly Ismel's tower, as I pointed out. Yeah, I can't really see much else besides that. I guess we'll just head down. We got a couple more NPCs. Do you have anything new, Rio? Works take me to Misthold Forest in the south. There's a merchant from okay, this is. Alright, yeah, thanks. Yeah, have good. See you, Vex. It was nice chatting with you for a bit. Okay, that's just... Uni. Oh, this is Uni. Hey, Estelle. Hey, Joshua. Good morning, Uni. You're not with Luke or Pat today? I was till a little while ago, but then they just took off somewhere. I wonder where they've gone off to. It's probably implying they go towards the Spellus Tower, but they don't go there just yet. They go there after the exam. Okay, we can see. Yep, this is the back area. I think we talked. we talked with almost everyone. We can go. Let's go to the airport. That's the last place we haven't been to. There's the airport guy, Alan. So many people are departing on their travels today, and so many are arriving too. Thankfully, plenty of them are hot ladies too. Questioning them all is a little pleasure of mine. You get me right, Joshua? Uh-huh. You never change, huh, Alan? You'll never get a girlfriend if you keep behaving like this, you know? Oof, can't deny that. Still, it's this little pleasure of mine that makes the job all worth it. Ha ha ha. Not a thought in that head. Seeing all the cute girls pass through is guilty pleasure. Of course it is. I think this guy said something like that in the original. Yep, there's the landing port for the airships to come and go. We got this worker here, Fabry. Of all the days to oversleep. Guess I could have eased up on the bottle yesterday. Alright, better get started on those inspections. Let's do this. Okay. It's over... Okay, this is just the other side of that fence. Let's go up here and see what was up here. More workers. The airliner from Grantsville should be arriving soon. Got to make sure we're ready to receive it. The next airliner is scheduled to arrive from Bose in the afternoon. You're sleeping on the floor. Alright, so nothing much up here. And that's every single NPC. Yeah, that's every single NPC. Let's see if we can go, if we can go to the mayor's residence though. Maybe there might be someone we can talk to there. After that, then we'll go into the guild HQ or guild. Alright, so there's actually a secret here. Thalos Bomb. Considering we're on Nightmare, we're definitely gonna need that. Okay, we got more people to talk to. Rita. Huh, I'm so very busy, this manor is larger than it looks. Wait, on the master, clean, do laundry, or maid's morning is never easy. Alright. I'm going to finish all the cleaning before my lady returns to the chapel. Good luck. Let's go upstairs. There's the mayor. Ah, good morning to you, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Mayor. Good morning. I've heard the rumors. So you two are training to become bracers, is that right? I'm reassured to know that even our youth are inspired to become the shield that protects others. I have high hopes for you two. Yes, we'll do our best. I'm reassured to know that... Okay, the same dialogue. Ah, the safe. The safe. Well, we all know what that safe is gonna be. It's gonna be involved with later. Yep, and we got the this balcony here. No one else. There's no one else on the second floor. Let's go to the attic. Nothing in the attic. Not even an item. There's only that one Thalos bomb on outside. All right. All right. So I think I've talked to everybody I could. Yeah, because I went in there. Oh no, wait! I haven't been to the hotel. I haven't been to the chapel or hotel yet. Hold on. We got more people to talk to. We got you praying right now. Good morning, Miss Mylene. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Heading out this early in the morning, are you? You have my sympathy. Father Divine? Oh, it's been a while, you two. Very admirable of you to be visiting the chapel at such early hours. Good morning, Father. Good morning. Why, hello, Estelle. I remember that you were a habitually tardy young girl at Sunday school. Have you perhaps mended your habits since graduation? I'm working on it. There is still some time until Mass. Now that you're here, how about I give you two a special lecture? Ag, we're good. Why me too? What did I do? There's still some time till... Okay. Nah. We got Sister May. Oh my, it's almost time for Mass. The mayor's wife is already here, so I have to hurry and get ready. Oh, Mylene was the mayor's wife. Talk to you. Let's go up here. Nothing up on the balcony. Something I should point out is that the load times have been really fast, like faster than any of the Cold Steel and Kuro games. That's crazy. All right, let's talk to the hotel person. Welcome to Hotel Roland. Will you two be staying the night together? Wait, hold on, it's us, Vern. Haha, yes I know, I was only joking, Estelle. I was just practicing my greetings for our guests. Right. For all his earnest decorum and politeness, Vern sure does enjoy pulling my leg. Maybe it's because you're so fun to tease. we could spend money to rest here, but there's really no point because you can rest at Estelle's house for free. But they give you the option. Wow, nobody's in the hotel. Okay, I guess not for now, because I know that changes later. Oh, okay, you're at the hotel, but can't be spoken to. Yeah, I guess there's really nothing at the hotel right now. I guess we'll come back after some story. Alright, I think now I have spoken to every single NPC in this area. Because we talked to Cassius back at the house, we inspected every single thing. Yeah, I think I'm good to continue. I guess I'll put a save here just in case. In case I missed something. But I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody. So let's go into the guild finally.
Ara, ohayo, Estelle, Yoshua. Aina-san, ohayo.
おはようございます。
知らねえ、もう来てる？ええ、2階で待ってるわ。今日の研修が終われば、晴れて遊撃士の仲間入りね。2人とも頑張って。ありがとう。
頑張ります。
Alright, so that was Aina, the receptionist. We can adjust various settings like dash paper, camera controls, button configuration. Yeah, we know that. I think my configurations are fine. The only thing I would really want to change is the oh, mouse key. Okay, I guess I have to keep this on in order for my mouse to be like outside the window, and because I do still want to sometimes mute the mic or something if I don't want my mic to get in the way of certain scenes. So I guess I have to leave that on, but mouse controls and all that, I guess that can stay off. Craft this triangle. Combos R2, dash L1. Yeah, we really cannot set R1 to anything, so it has to be the sub-menu thing here. Yep. Okay, so you can see the book list with this. It's also, I guess recipe list is square, and monster list is triangle, and bracer notebook is circle. Let's talk with Dinah again. Once you're through today's training, you two will finally become real bracers. Now, don't keep Sherazard waiting. You'll find her on the 2nd floor. Best of luck. Well, I wanna explore a little bit more. Okay, there's probably not much, but I want to take in the vibes, the new vibes. Okay, let's just go up and see Shara.
Hmm. 星と吊るし人、忍者と魔術師、そして逆位置の運命の輪。これは難しいわね。どう読み解いたらいいのか。知らねえ。おはよう。あら、エステル、ヨシュア。珍しいわね、こんな早くに来るなんて。 ねへへ、最後の研修くらいはね、とっとと終わらせて遊撃士になってやるんだから。
いつも意気込みはいいんだけど、まあその心意気に応えて今日のまとめは厳しくいくからね。覚悟しときなさい。
そんな。
おだまり。毎回教えたことを次々と忘れてくれちゃって、そのザルみたいな脳みそからこぼれ落ちないようにするためよ。
ヨシュはシェラ姉がいじめるよ。
大丈夫ですよシラさん。エステルって勉強が嫌いで予習復習もめったにやらないけど、ついでにむやみにお人よしで余計なおせっかいが大好きだけど、勘の良さはピカイチだからオーブメントも実践で覚えます。
はあ、こうなったらそれに期待するしかないわね。
ちょっとヨシュはなんか全然フォローしてるように聞こえないんですけど。
心外だな。君の美点を正直に言ったのに。
まったくもう。あ、ところでシェラ姉、タロットで何を占ってたの？なんだか難しい顔してたけど。
ああ、これね。近い将来身の回りで起こることを漠然と占ってみたんだけど、ちょっと調子が悪いみたい。読み解くことができなかったわ。
読み解くことができない？
へえ、そんなことってあるんですか？
あまりに意味深な形になると逆に解釈に困ることがあるのよね。まあそれはいいわ。最後の研修を始めるわよ。
Let's have a quick review of what you learned up to now. If you're going to work as bracers, it's essential you know at least the basics. And that goes especially for you with stealth, so you better be listening up. Yeah. So what do you want to review? We finally see Shara. And this is a take I have seen over the years, but some people like Shara more when she had the braids. Like the braided hairstyle she has right here. Some people like that more than what she currently has, which is the short hair. And you know, I do see why, because that's a really neat hairstyle she had back then. And yes, the short hairstyle is also great. In fact, she is still very cute with the short hair, but you know, the braids also hit different, so I'm not gonna say I like it more than the current one, but I think I like them about equally. Like, they both have their own charms. But considering that the braided hairstyle never really got to shine in a 3D game like this until now, like, this is kind of a good way of evening it out. So now we can see both hairstyles in the 3D style, although this does have the perk of being on the Kuro engine, while the short hair was only seen in the Fire engine, which is the engine used Hajimari and Cold Steel. So, yeah, that is pretty much what I think of Shara. Like, still great as ever, great looking as ever, and I can't wait to see more of her later on, especially considering, you know, what you end up doing in the prologue of this game. And also, what I really like is you can see the backlog during choices like this, and you can play the voices again, just like in Cold Steel and Hajimari and Kuro, I think. So that's something that more games need to do. So let's go over I guess we'll let her go over the three things here. Orbits are mechanical devices that work by utilizing what we call orbital energy. They can produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz or process septum you choose to install onto them. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since orbits were invented. However, I want to see this picture first. So we got an airship there, we got the FC orbit, we got quartz. Really, really nice looking picture. Nowadays, orbits are an integral part of society. You'll find them in weapons, magic, airships, and countless other everyday items. This wave of technological innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbital Revolution. And you can end the review early, but let's see all of them. Aha, look who it is! There she is, Annalise! And then there's the other three, we got Grant, Kurt, Karna, and then there's Cassius and Shara in the middle. Bracers are combat and investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. They aid their communities and not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items and or escorting cargo among other duties. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all over the Zemurian continent to manage all the different bracers in each region. Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is a worldwide association established 50 years ago. Now I'm gonna stay on this screen because I want to let this map be shown. Look at this map. It's not just showing Liberl, but it's showing Arabonia, it's showing Calvert, and well, Crossbow's hidden behind the logo, but it's there too. Like, it's not like it's just showing like that the Bracer Guild is an international organization. Because back in the original game, it only showed Liberl, because that was the only country to have, you know, a defined appearance at the time. But now that we have all the arcs, well, now that we have the Arabonian and Calvert arcs, we now get to see their countries. In addition to those located in Liberl, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to local peace. In fact, their neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. Having said that, the guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because there is such high demand for their aid. Now for the Liberl Kingdom. Alright, this is cool. They kind of remade the Liberl map, because the Liberl map also had Arabonia and Calvert shown. But now we kind of get to see a more accurate borders for those two nations, because in the original game, their borders were kind of ambiguous, like they were clouded over, and they weren't really accurate to what the later games would eventually reveal about those two countries. But now that, well, with this remake, now they fixed that. Now it's accurate to the rest of the series, and Liberl looking just great as ever, and yeah, it's just awesome to see. Alright, now back to what Charizard was saying. The Kingdom of Liberl, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. It sits on the west side of the Zemurian continent. Liberl is famed for its rich source of septium, and is proud to be a technological leader in orbit development. Orbit technology is also an important asset in helping Liberl to defend its independence amidst disputes with neighboring nations. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Arabonian Empire, it was Orbital-engined airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberl to remain more or less peaceful. And that's why, when people ask me where I want to live in Zemuria, I would absolutely pick Liberl. It's the most peaceful nation out of every single nation in this series. Man, if you just don't want any sort of drama or political drama, just go to Liberl, man. Now then, I suppose that's enough review for now. We can't afford to get behind schedule here. Stay sharp, you two. It's time for the practical part of your exam. Hey, Shara, how is this practical part different from what we've done before? It's different in that it puts what we've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm going to put you through what real bracers have to deal with every single day. Oh, okay. And on that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. I hope you're willing to work up a sweat, because I'm not going to have it any other way. Oh, heck yeah, finally. Finally, I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. Guess I was all worried for nothing. Nice to see you suddenly in such high spirits. I can only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today. Anyway, how about we get on with this first practical test? You got it. First off, you'll have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. But before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Aina, are they ready? Yes. Great, now go on, you two. Take one for each of you. Come on, don't just stand there. Go and get it. What if we try? Okay, let's try to leave.
こらこら
Hey, where do you think you're going? You're still in training.
こらこら
Yeah. They brought back that line if you try to leave the guild before grabbing the thing you need. Whatever you do, do not lose these. They're going to come in very handy. And the smug face she has with that. Yep, the Bracer Notebook. Those are your official Bracer Notebooks. They're where you will record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. What may seem like minor details in the moment more often than not become crucial clues. You should always make a record of everything that you notice, and I mean everything, okay? this exchange! Understood. Oh, great more pen pushing. Oh. I kind of like the this is going to be a pain line a little more there, but this is a good old substitute. Oh, that's odd. Either my hearing's out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Whatever gave you that idea? Listen to me, Estelle. It's the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. So quit whining and do it. Fine, fine. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? That's where all your jobs will be posted. Go there and check your job for today. I think it's the same thing here if I try to leave. Yep. Let's see what you two gotta say again. Come on, don't just stand there, go and confirm the details of the job. Oh, the bulletin board is that way. Alright, let's go check the bulletin board.
どれどれ
And yep, here is the quest board. So it's kind of like they took a new look to this time, where the original game it was like a list, but now they actually have like their own like paper. It's like you're actually seeing papers on a bulletin board, which is how it should be. And they actually are like there's actually icons for each of them. Like this one, you have to retrieve something, but there's like I saw one where it's like for like monster exterminations. So this is retrieval training. We get 1 BP from this. We have to search the sewers and retrieve something stored in there. We get 500 mirror for accepting it. For more details, speak with Charizard. Job details checking the bulletin board and important work-related events will automatically be recorded in your Bracer Notebook. So yep, now we have the Bracer Notebook open, available to us. So R1 in circle is how you see it.
ふむふむ
Alright, let's open it, shall we? You are able to view the general statistics, yep. So yep, you can see now it takes on a appearance similar to what the later games did, just specifically with Cold Steel onwards, where the tabs are at the top, and the detail, like the sub-tabs are on the left. I don't know if Crossbill had this. Actually, no. I think the original game had this too, where there was tabs on the top and details on the left, sub-tabs on the left. Yep, and we got Stone Joshua's pictures there. They don't have a rank or any BP. So, and we can look at the requests here in our notebook. Alright, good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using the bulletin board and notebook. Checking the bulletin board is one of a Bracer's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs of what's posted there, so that we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, it feels suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. It may certainly feel that way, but it goes to show how much responsibility comes with being a Bracer. I don't think any Bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. I've got to go into this full-heartedly. And it looks like you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yep, I'm feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving before all that motivation flattens out. What are we doing next? Next, we'll be going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most out of his factory service. He's kind of taking time out of his busy day to accommodate us, so make sure you remember your manners, okay? Sure thing. Oh, shoot, I think I forgot to go to the Orbital Factory. God darn it. I'm gonna load a save after this to see the dialogue before. You'll now learn how to use an Orbital Factory to your advantage. Here, you can modify your orbits and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use orbital arts. Arts can have a variety of effects, and mastering their use will save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory and the bracer business, so the guild and the orbital factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. Do you mind taking it from here, Mr. Melders? Not at all. So, what do you kids want to know? Alright, so now it's just like with Shara, we have to now learn all about orbits. Orbits are machines onto which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects. As you can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and streets along with the engines in our airliners are also orbits. For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbits, which heighten physical abilities and make possible use of magic. Each tactical orbit is tailored to match the owner's personal aptitudes, so their structure will differ from person to person. To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and the lights connecting them vary, but we won't be sifting through the weeds of all that today. So what do you kids want to know? Arts. In layman's terms, an orbital art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through tactical orbits. The orbital energy stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Also, you have likely noticed that everyone just calls them arts. Why no one thought to call that from the get-go is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, you'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at an orbital factory. Once you've set some quartz into an orbit slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts. Sepith. Sepith are fragments of septium that are dropped by monsters. There are 7 types of sepith: Mirage, Silver, Mirage, Black... Mirage, Time, Space, Fire, Water, Earth, and Wind. Or in colors, Silver, Black, Gold, Red, Blue, Brown, Green. At an orbital factory, you can use sepith to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up orbit slots which to install quartz in. Oh, and you can exchange sepith for mirror if you feel so inclined. You might also find something called sepith mass. It's just a blend of various sepith types, and it can only be traded from Mira. Sepith mass is usually the first thing you exchange when trading for Mira. We'll handle any exchanges after your trading is complete. Now, quartz. Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining sepith dropped by monsters. Look close enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside. It's why you see them called crystal circuits on occasion. That's an interesting detail. Now we know that this is kind of like showing how quartz even work. There's circuits inside them. And that's a bot. That is not how... That is something that should not... That is something that should not be here, so get out of here, bot. But yeah, there's... The fact that you can see circuits inside this quartz, it's really nice really good attention to detail. They raise the user's abilities while also enabling them to use different arts, among other things. Quartz can only be activated by setting them into orbit slots, but the slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. When synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to set them. And that's all. No more questions? Then go ahead and try out the services here for yourselves. And to do that, you'll need some sepith. We've got 50 of each type. That should be enough to let you to synthesize a few quartz. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. And for you, Joshua, your surgical slot can only accept time elemental quartz. Now try to synthesize the Mind 1 water quartz and an Action 1 time quartz. And that's the menu. Well, let's try to leave. I'm sorry, I just need to do that every single time. Oops, I don't want to turn on high speed. I said you can avoid it by accident, but I just happen to do it on accident somehow. Okay, so yeah. Let's talk to Mr. Melders. It's good to see your training's going well. If you ever need to use the orbital factory, just go over to Freddy and let him know. Hey, it seems like your training is going well. If you ever want to customize your orbits, just let me know anytime. Oh my god, that's adorable! Now we need to create Mind 1 and Action 1, so... Well, we can make one of every single one, so let's synthesize all of them, shall we? Let's synthesize every single one we can. And also I do like how you can filter them based on elements. That's something that is needed. So of course there's the slots, there's exchange, but we can't do any of that.
また来てくれよな。
I see you've got some quartz synthesized. Now let's use those to try and increase the number of arts you can use. Estelle and Joshua, set quartz to your orbits so you can use recovery and attack arts. Alright, so... Estelle, mine went to Estelle's over next one, okay. I mean, this is literally from the original, so I know. Press triangle. And now we're here, this is the orbit menu. And you can... And just like in Cold Steel onwards, you can let the game put the quartz in for you, and based on what you want, what stat you want to prioritize. When you set the water elemental quartz mine 1, the water elemental value goes up by 1. Well, the water value is 1 or higher, you can use healing arts here, and the attacker Aqua Bleed. Set the bind 1 to Estelle. We could set all the other ones, but it wants us to put mine 1 in hers. Joshua's Cinder Slot can only affect can only accept time elemental quartz. When time elemental value is 1 or higher, you can be able to do Soul Blur. Yeah, I can see it's purple. Let's put that on. And now we back out, talk to Shara again. Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key if you want to get through battles in one piece. You should also keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher its elemental values are. That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. Okay, there's just one last thing we need to go over before you finish your Orbital Factory training. And that's how to open up new orbit slots. The more slots you have open, the more options you'll have at your disposal. Unlocking slots will also increase your EP, energy points, which you'll need to use arts and boost your art strength, ATS. It would serve you well to open up all your slots as early as you can. Now use this step to open up a new orbit slot. You two can decide among yourselves which one of you get a new slot. Alright, so now we can make a decision on who we want to increase orbit slots of. Last thing I want you to do is open up a new slot. Estelle and Joshua, I'll leave it to you. Okay. I think we should have Estelle have a new slot so she can have that defense. Okay, so we need... Okay, yeah, we can only open one for now. Well, okay, well, considering Joshua is gonna be mainly on the field, mainly at the enemy's face, it might be more smarter to put him. But you know what? I'll go with the Stell for now. And let's put a new quartz. Let's put a new quartz in, shall we? So we're gonna get Stone Hammer if we put this on, attack 1, we put Arts Defense 1. Oh, Arts Defense 1, okay. Hit 1, impede 1. I guess, but yeah, we'll put Defense 1 on Estelle. When we get Joshua's next, when we get more steps, we can put Attack 1 on Joshua. I see that you have a new slot, Estelle. Your center slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile. Right, that's your Orbital Factory training all wrapped up. And with that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Wait, what qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I was going to say you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a sieve. We literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh, right. I'm kind of remembering it now that you bring it up, but those yummy fried eggs are clouding my memory. Estelle, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. And by enough distraction, let's head to the testing site. Huh? You mean right now? Hold on, I still need some prep time. Well, you have time to prep while I drag your sorry behind to the testing site. Joshua, Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you very much for all your help. No problem, and good luck on that exam. We'll be rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? You ruled the day you so cruelly ignored the fair maiden in her hour of need. God. She is too perfect. Oh, also, apparently Twitch chat is still in the way. God darn it. Okay, I need to raise that a little bit higher.
ようやく研修も大詰めね。
Hopefully that's high enough.
これから2人に認定試験を受けてもらうわ。今までの研修の成果が発揮されることを期待してるからね。
はい。エステル、どうしたの？
ねえ、知らね
何？
え。もしかして試験ってペーパーテストじゃないの？
は？エステル、あんたさっき掲示板を見たでしょ？
うん、見たけど。
メモまで取らせたのに覚えてないの？地下水路の捜索をするって書いてあったと思うんだけど、あれが最終試験よ。
よかったエイドス様、地下水路を作ってくださった情け深いお心に感謝を捧げます。
ひょっとして筆記試験だと思ってたの？だから工房であんなに騒いでたのか。
懐かしいわね。今となってはいい思い出だわ。
ああ、本当に僕たちちゃんと卒業できるのかな。
なーによ、失礼しちゃうわね。
はいはい、2人ともおしゃべりはそこまで。試験前なんだからもっと緊張感を持ちなさい。試験に落第したらきつい報酬を受けてもらうわよ。
へへ、大丈夫だってば。さ、早く試験しちゃいましょ
う。まあ自信があるなら結果で証明してもらいましょうか。さて、掲示板にもあった通り、試験の課題は地下水路内の捜索よ。捜索対象はどこかにある宝箱の中身で、それを回収することが目的になるわ。水路の構造はすごく単純だから迷う心配はないと思うけど、本物の魔獣がうろうろしてるから油断してると痛い目に遭うからね。そこで2人にはこれを渡しておくわ。
ん？この手帳は？
それは戦闘手帳といって、戦った相手の情報を記録する手帳よ。敵の特性を見抜いたらすぐその手帳に記録するといいわ。
なるほど。情報を制する者が戦いを制する。つまりそういうことですね。
その通りよ。よくわかってるじゃない。
いいものもらっちゃったわね。サンキュー、シェラね。
ありがたく使わせてもらいます。
よーし、よしは気合い入れていこ
う。そうだね。実戦だと思って慎重に行動しよ
う。I hope that's straight. I hope that's.
こんなところでお宝探しか。なんだかワクワクしてきたかも。
魔獣の気配がある。気を抜かないようにね。
Oh, I hope that Steam screenshot sound effect was heard on stream because I had to screenshot that face.
待って。
But yeah, we are here in the sewers. Oh my god, we are finally here. First off, we're gonna go back to that previous save and hear the Orbital Factory dialogue because I missed that. I don't want to miss that. So let's go to the Orbital Factory here. Can't believe I forgot to go here. Hey, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, how is the Orbital Arts Orbment I just did for you the other day? Estelle's having problems, but I think it's more of an issue with the user than the Orbment. She's an act first, think later kind of person, and it slows down her learning. Though once she finally figures something out, she's actually more capable than most. Well, excuse me. There, everyone struggles with it at first. Once you get the knack, you'll get it in no time. Right. I'll get the hang of it real fast and leave Joshua in the dust. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't able to use them well either when I first joined the central factory in Zeiss. You too, Freddy? Yeah, well, you can't become a technician if you can't use it at all. Still, you're aiming to be a bracer, right? So you're gonna need to work at it. Aww. Everyone struggles with technical orbits at first. Once you got the knack, it'll be a breeze for you, Estelle. Yeah. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, just Estelle and Joshua, huh? Ought to see you two up so early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Good morning. Thank you for repairing the orbit light the other day. The light outside our house was broken, right? Practically can't live without orbits these days. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have stuff like orbits. Now you can make fire or light with a snap. They even got whole flying ships. I can't say I'm too happy. Life has become too easy. Oh great, here comes a lecture about the good old days. If you had just said thank you and goodbye, we wouldn't be in this situation. When I was just a lad, we did it all with blood, sweat, and tears. I just hope youngsters these days don't forget the value of hard work. I sure hope not. Orbits are so convenient, I worry you youngsters might forget the value of hard work. Listen to Stone Joshua, never forget how to stand on your own 2 feet. Oh, they won't forget, alright. Alright, I think that's all the dialogue I missed. Yeah, that leads back here. Let's load in and go return back here. So yep, we're now in the sewers, our first dungeon. Hey, it's an orbit charging station. We should rest up near one if we ever need to take a breather. Got it. Yep, so this orbit charge station. Oh, you can move the camera while it does that, and it's not even. It doesn't stop you from moving the camera. That's awesome. And they look just like the ones in the original game. All right, now for our first battle. Time for the main event, the gameplay, the combat. Looks like we've already got company. As long as we take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this, Estelle. Yeah, they won't know what hit them. Attack by pressing circle, press repeatedly for consecutive attacks. Oh, the music! The sophisticated fight remix! I love this! Oh my god, that was so good! Haha, how was that? Had enough? Good job, Estelle. Now let's record that monster's info into our combat handbooks. Oh, right. Okay, that should do it. Well, Estelle took some damage, so I'm gonna go back and heal. Yep, now we got the monster guide. Of course, we got turn-based mode, but that's gonna come a little bit later. For now, we're gonna heal. Alright, let's go over here. Got some more enemies. Looks like the same monsters as before. Still, a few extras, no problem. Yeah, we'll need to be careful and focus on dodging their attacks this time. Dodge by pressing X, after dodge, yeah, jump attack. Let's play as Joshua for a bit. God, that's so good. That is so fluid, man. It's just like Kuro. We got reinforcements. Not to mention bigger and uglier. We'll need to tread carefully. Switch from... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the turn-based mode. Attack. Okay. So we can attack by pressing circle. So we don't even have to pick from a menu to attack. Use cross with triangle. You can spend CP. Combo attack. Use some crafts to increase damage from attacking the side of behind. Craft super, learn some levels. Yep, but now we can pick a target, or we can pick 2. And then I guess we have to press X to confirm. When the stun gauge reaches 100%, they become stunned. They prevent from acting once. Follow-up. Yep. Literally cold steel link attacks. And now they have 1 HP, and also good. Also, you can see there's no link like that. It's just really Estelle. Wow. All right. I guess we'll use Joshua's craft again, just so I don't get another turn. Darn it, Estelle, you missed. Yep, and we can review. Oh, that's useful. We can review our last result by in the message log. That is important. So you know exactly what you just got. That's actually an underrated quality of life that more RPGs should have. Like, sometimes you just kill something without thinking and you just don't remember what you got. So you'd have to check for what you got. But that telling you what drops the last battle gave you, like, that's so good. Alright, now we got a Thalos Bomb. Yeah, it's not the chest we're looking for. I mean, I don't know if she did that on purpose, but you know, or maybe she did. Alright, now we got these enemies. This for arts, I think. These monsters are looking a lot quicker this time. There are going to be times when our weapons won't do a thing to certain enemies. We'll need to also start using arts from here on out. The only thing is, arts take time to cast, we'll need to switch up our tactics. Got it. Alright, we're forcing the turn base for this one. Alright, so this time we need to use arts. Yep, EP, and they tell you the weakness and the affinity, okay. Yeah, exploit for weakness. Time elements cannot exploit weaknesses, but they do stable damage. Okay. Yeah, the higher element weaknesses are not a thing until SC, I think. Oh, no, the third. They're not a thing till the third. But maybe they could introduce that later in this remake. Okay, I guess we'll stand back and just do it. I guess we'll just separate. Okay, so I guess we'll just target the same enemy. I do like hearing that OG arc sound effect. Nice, nice. Press on the field open art screens. You can use healing arts here. Be sure to recover food when in trouble. Yeah. I could go back to the Orbit Station, but this is only the beginning, so I think I'm fine. I know there's one more fight. Yep, got this. This kind of got the test of the test. Now that's a pretty big mob. If only we could find an opening somehow. Well, let's say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't just dish them out on the regular. Let's take the enemy by surprise first. Charge engage and press triangle to release a craft attack. Oh, it can use crafts in the field. After evading a stone dodge, you can press triangle to execute a mobility focused skill. If you dodge an enemy attack... Okay, so this is kind of like the R2 attack from Kuro. If you stun an enemy during a quick battle and switch tactic... Okay, that's the same as Kuro. Oh, we get start with the... Oh shoot, we can start with the follow-up. You can hold X to retreat into action mode. Yeah. Earn support by fighting battles, raiding food, support level, current power abilities, yeah. Alright, so that guy's stunned, they're not hurt. We should probably take advantage of the stun here. So I guess we'll use Hurricane right here. Nice, finishing blow. Okay, so now we got alright, I still might have to use a heal coming up if Joshua gets hit by this next attack, but I think for now I'm gonna have Joshua use actually no, I'll just regular attack. Yeah. Okay, going for a stealth. And now we have to use arts to get you. I'm a little concerned about Joshua, but hopefully they target Estelle. Oh my god, that was close! I need to heal. Actually, hold on. I think this should be able to one-shot, because, it's the weakness. And also, it's Zero Art's turn. Yeah. Oh, that was close. But we did it. That's nightmare mode for you. Oh wait, that's not the. Oh wait, that's not the last fight. Shoot. I want to go back and heal actually, because there's apparently one more fight afterwards, according to the map. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm just doing this in case they surprise it. They gotta introduce S-Crafts, so that's probably why there's one more fight. So let's go ahead and run back. Okay, go back. Yep, one more fight. And there's a big guy now. Okay, so yep, now we get 80 bonuses. You can steal by stunning or defeating enemies with brave attacks. You can also cause delay. So Estelle has a critical turn. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and use dual strike on these two. I think S-Crafts. I think this will be S-Crafts. Oh, always trigger brave attack regardless of enemy's current state. After 3, press triangle to activate a chain. Well, okay. Attack use a crafted triangle. Okay. Okay, considering we have a critical turn, I guess we'll use a hurricane. Then we use chain. Alright, so Estelle might need some healing actually, so I might just I can't use items. I can't use items right now. Press to guard incoming. Guard room I have. Boost I have. Oh wait, no, items are here. Okay, I'm gonna use a. What's this? Oh, okay, I guess that's the guard. I'm actually glad you went after Joshua there. Okay, you're weak to Stone Hammer. Alright, so he's probably going to target. I'm going to use Antidote to remove that poison from Bestow. Ah, shoot. Well, there goes Joshua. Okay, let's use a Thalos Bomb and get him back up. Welcome. This is Nightmare mode, of course. Alright, so I'm not sure if it's... Wait, hold on. How many Thalos? Okay, I have one more Thalos Bomb. Okay. That's too long. I think I probably should just use a Tear Bomb in case, but I need to know how much damage he can actually do. About 200. Alright, I guess I can have Estelle to steal Joshua after this, so. Okay, good. That's gonna come before. Okay, yeah, I guess I just have to assume that it's just gonna be a 2-shot every time. I guess I'll go with a back attack. Okay, that's not gonna be soon enough. So another tier. Okay, protect. Yeah. All right. So now we have a critical turn. So I think we'll do dual strike from behind because it has an attack bonus if we do so. And we'll use chain. Oh yeah, it's done now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm actually just gonna attack normally here. Like. Can I actually reduce its, You know what, just this attack. Okay, it's almost dead. Let's go ahead and do Dual Strike again in the back. This should kill it. There we go. And we got a level up. And new craft morale. And new craft liquor. Which is the delaying one. Alright, I'm gonna save after that. Because that was actually kind of tough. But that's Nightmare difficulty for you. And you know what? I kind of missed the games being... I kind of missed the Trails games being actually hard on Nightmare. Because... the games have gotten easier on the hardest difficulty over time. Like, Hajimari was kind of like the outlier, because it did kind of return to being hard on being actually difficult on higher difficulties again. Because Cold Steel definitely was easy on Nightmare. But Kuro kind of unfortunately returned back to the easier Nightmare thing. At least 1 and 2 did. I heard Kai is actually back, is on the hard side again. I didn't play Kai on Nightmare, I played Kai on normal. Anyways, we got the small box from Shara.
宝箱の中にまた箱がしまってあるなんて変ね。2つってとこも気になるし、中には何が入ってるんだろう。
エステル、今回の任務は捜索と回収だよ。対象の調査は任務に入ってなかったと思うけど。も
うヨシュアって本当硬いんだから。 仕事じゃなく純粋な好奇心の問題よ。ねえ、誰も見てないし、ちょっと開けてもバレないわよね。
落第したいんだったら止めないけど。
落第？
そういう可能性もあるってこと。もしこれが本当の仕事だったら、それは依頼者の持ち物だからね。非合法のものでもない限り、中身を確認する権利はないはずだよ。
あ、それはそうかも。
どうしても気になるなら後でシラさんにお願いしてみれば。さて、それじゃあ帰り道も集中していこう。
オッケー。
小箱を持ち帰るまでが試験だ。水路に落としたりしないようにね。
そんなことしないっての。私は何だと思ってるのよ。
まあエステルだし。
Oh.
生意気な。
Hold on. I take you first, so that's a good one. I thought there's like a door usually. I thought there was like a door in the sewer that leads to another room. Maybe that's not there, or is it like a different point? Then again, this whole map is redesigned. Like it's little. Oh yeah, the door's here. They moved it. The door is rusted and won't open. Yep, that door is gonna be important later. Alright, we got more enemies. I guess we can,
数が多い。油断禁物だ。エステル！
I mean, considering that we're a nightmare, we probably should take advantage of this chance to get more experience.
行くよ。駆動開始。
行くわよ。
Alright, Zero Art's turn, so we got that. Oh, he actually muted it. Nice.
どんなもんよ。
絶好調だね。
Alright, let's go ahead and heal.
一息つけたね。
And then I'll save in front of the sewer entrance for this because we're gonna have a cutscene coming up.
二人ともお疲れ。一応規則があるんで捜索対象を確認させてちょうだい。うん、本物ね。途中で開いた形跡もなしと。
危な
やっぱりね。
二人ともおめでとう。実技試験は合格よ。
あのくらい楽勝よ。ねえシェラね、その小箱には何が入ってるの？
それは研修が終わってからのお楽しみ。さあ、おしゃべりはこれくらいにしましょう。まだ研修が終わったわけじゃないんだから。
あれ、そうなの？だって試験は合格なんでしょ？
最後に報告についての研修が残ってるわ。お疲れのとこ悪いけど、このままギルドに戻るわよ。
はあ、まだあるのか。でも仕方ないわ。ここが踏ん張りどころね。
そうだね。あとちょっとみたいだし。
The final part of your training is how to officially report to the guild. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed the job as well as the process it took to do so. Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Aino, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here in Roland. Oh, and this is also where you'll receive compensation for your work. I look forward to working with you two. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training. Yep, so now we gotta report in. Oh, they show you a progress bar when you get to the next rank. Come on, don't just stand it. Go and give your report. Well, why don't we just leave
こ
again?
らこら
Yeah.
ふむふむ。
Yep, and there's a check mark now because we completed that. We have to report it in. Now that the practical exam is done, you're in the final stretch. Go on and report the results of your assignment.
聞かせてちょうだい。
So yep, there we go. And here's the reward list. So I definitely want to get maximum rank here. So we need to get 350 BP. Oh god, that's way higher than the original game. The original game only needed like 290. But considering that there's new side quests, I figured the BP requirements were going to go up. So this is not really that surprising. It's now that we know why they did that. Hopefully it's not completely super strict though, because as in max BP is not like 351 or something crazy like that.
次も期待しているわ。
Good work. It looks like you completed the job with zero major issues to speak of. Once you file your report, you'll of course receive Mira, but also earn what will be called bracer points, or BP for short. BP are what represent your accomplishments as a bracer. Once you have accumulated enough of these points, your bracer rank will increase, and you will also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. The junior bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping you set your sights at the top. The mirror and BP you obtain will be also recorded in your bracer notebook, so be sure to check them later. Now then, all you need to do is complete your training. It's about time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Aina, and sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry, the guild won't have much of a future without training new bracers after all. I'll see to it they're both work to hell and back. To hell and back? I suppose we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like.
2人ともお疲れ様。これで研修の全過程は終了よ。あとは実際の経験で身につけるようにね。さてと。
あ、その箱は。
そう。さっきの試験で回収してもらった小箱ね。中に何が入ってるのかずいぶん気になってたみたいだけど。
ひょっとしてもう開けていいの？
ええ、いいわよ。2人とも中身を確かめてごらんなさい。
やったー。
それでは。
Junior Bracer Emblem.
このエンブレムは。
じゃあこれで僕たちも。
エステル・ブライト、ヨシュア・ブライト。本日15時をもって両名を準遊撃士に任命する。以後は遊撃士協会の一員として人々の暮らしと平和を守るため、そして正義を貫くために働くこと。2人ともおめでとう。これからはお仲間ってわけね。
やったね、ヨシュア。これで晴れて私たちもギルドの一員よ。
そうか、僕が遊撃士か。少し不思議な気分だな。
もうヨシュアったらしんみりしてないでもっとパーッと喜ばないと。やっほー、やったー。
はしゃぎすぎだよエステル。
さてと、私はそろそろ失礼するわ。溜まってた仕事を片付けなくちゃいけないしね。
あ、そっか。忙しい合間に毎日付き合ってくれてたんだ。知らねえ、ほんとありがとね。
お世話になりました。
まあ新人を育てるのも遊撃士の義務ってやつよ。私も昔カシウス先生に研修でお世話になったもんだわ。
あ、それで父さんのこと 先生なんて呼んでるんだっけ？
それだけが理由じゃないけどね。あんたたちも早く一人前になって後輩を指導できるようになんなさい。そしてゆくゆくは先生みたいな立派な遊撃士になれるようにね。それじゃまたね。
わからないわね。
何がさ？
銀線のシェラザードといえば若手遊撃士の中でも一二を争う凄腕って聞いてるけど、どうして父さんのことをあんなに高く買ってるのかな。娘の私が言うのもなんだけど、しょっちゅう家を留守にしてる不良中年にしか見えないんだけど。
不良中年ね。まあエステルから見ればそう見えるのも無理はないけど。いや、なんでもない。さあ今日は早く家に帰ろう。無事に遊撃士になれたことを父さんに報告しなくちゃ。
そうね。
Oh, this is new. The reward screen. Straight out of Kuro. So we got rewards that we can redeem, just like in the Kuro games. We get items if we do so. Register all. Yeah, some of these I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in one playthrough, but I'll get as many as I can. Okay, so we have like 170 save slots. I'm just gonna keep making new saves. Alright, so we're at the balcony. We got a tear bomb here. No requests. Ridge. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Ridge. All done with training, huh? To think you'd both pass the exam at the youngest age possible. I'm impressed. Well, we're all fellow bracers now. I'm looking forward to working with you. We're looking forward to working with you as well. I'm heading on a job now, but if you have any questions, ask me anytime. Congratulations, you two are now officially bracers. I'll be the one supplying you with jobs from now on. Bring it on. We're in your care.
報告できる依頼はないみたいね。
And nothing to report. Oh, yep, these two.
おーい、早く来いよ。待ってよ。
あれ、あんたたち。
エステル？
よしおお兄ちゃん。失礼ね。何よそのゲゲってのは。急いでるみたいだけど、どこかに遊びに行くつもり？気をつけないとダメよ。街道には魔獣もいるんだからね。
なんだ、うっさいな。どこで遊ぼうとエステルには関係ないだろ。ブレイサーでもないくせにさ。
ふっふっふ。甘すぎるわよ、ルック。パーゼル農園のミルクより甘いわ。
まさか。
ほっほん、つい先ほどをもちまして私遊撃士資格を得ましたの。正真正銘本物のブレイサー。
見習いみたいなもんだから威張れるような立場じゃないけどね。
そこ水を差さないの。
すごい。お姉ちゃんたちやったね。
パッドはいい子ね。小生意気な悪ガキやひねくれたお兄さんと違って。
そんな、俺の方が先にブレイサーになるはずだったのに。ヨシュア兄ちゃんならともかくエステルなんかに先を越されるなんて。
何よそのなんかってのは。だいたいね、16歳以上じゃないとブレイサーにはなれないんだから。教会の日曜学校に通ってるお子ちゃまには無理なんだからね。
大人げないな。本気で張り合ってるし。
くっさー、覚えてろよ。俺も秘密基地で特訓してすぐにブレイサーになってやる。パッと行こうぜ。
お姉ちゃんたちまたね。
まったくルックったらすぐ突っかかってくるんだから。私嫌われてるのかな。
いや、むしろ逆だと思うけど。
逆？
まあ男の子ってことさ。それにしても秘密基地か、ちょっと気になるな。
なんかそそられる響きよね。幼い頃のピュアなハートを揺さぶられるっていうか。
いや、気になるっていうのはそういう意味じゃないんだけど。
さて、家に帰って父さんに報告しないとね。
うん。でも一つやることが残ってたよね。
なんだっけ。
Oh, yep. Joshua remembers we gotta go and get that liberal news copy. So now we are bracers now. That is definitely worth congratulations. And there's a blue exclamation point here. Oh, it's you, Rets. It's thanks to the airliners that I can get every kind of book I can think of, even out here in Rolex. It also means I just can't stop myself at the bookstore. So many books, yet never enough money. My wife always gives me an earful about it. I do mean to be more mindful. I only have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you like. Ah, Carnelia. I just can't find the book I'm looking for. We got the return of find the book chapters for the reward at the end of the game. Our boy Pat went out early this morning and still isn't back. I really hope he and Luke aren't getting up to anything naughty. I can't help but worry. Our husband will always hole up in his room and never makes any time for Pat. Oh, Adios, our family's falling apart at the seams. That's kind of a family problem. The moment I thought Luke was home, he was right out the door again. And just as I was telling the boy it's almost time for dinner, he just refuses to sit still. The moment okay, it's the same thing. Alright, so it looks like the entire town has new dialogue, so we can go over that. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, is it true you're bracers now? You always are the first to know, eh, Cruz? I always knew you two had what it takes. So what now, off to make a name for yourselves? I have to say, I do like Charizard's mature charm. But yeah, the two of you together, you just can't beat that. Thanks. Man, there's gonna be so much drama. I cannot wait. Seems like you managed to secure the lumber without a hitch. I assume you managed to secure the sub-team too, right, Simon? After coming all the way here to Roland, failure is not an option, you know? I assume... I'm currently in the middle of a business negotiation with someone from the Amalgam Mine. Please wait a little longer. You're still eating, I see. Better get back to the mine before the foreman finds out I've been skipping. Skipping, huh? Hello, have you already finished your training? Yeah, I did it, Alyssa. I'm finally a bracer. Really? Congrats! You've been dreaming of becoming a bracer ever since we were kids. But you do know you're going to put yourself in a lot more danger from now on, right? Well, yeah, I know that. Joshua, keep an eye on herself so she doesn't do anything too crazy. She's like a boar, charging ahead with that big stick of hers. You read my mind, Alyssa. It seems everyone realizes it but her. You two know that me and my big stick are within earshot, right? Joshua and I are just worried about you, Estelle. Either way, just don't get carried away and end up in a hospital bed, okay? Okay. Josh... Okay, same... Word is that merchant lady over there came from Bose. She's a smart lady and good-looking to boot. I bet she wouldn't give me the time of day. That said, she does have some quirky mannerisms.
必要な
That boy ain't even half a man yet. Forest reasons to walk in the park you can master in a year or two. Oh, it's Ida. Ahaha, it's another wonderfully sunny day. Perfect for a nice little nap. And there's Errol, the cat. Of course, we know that there is a quest about those two later on. What a sweet sound it is. There is nothing quite like the ring of the tower's bell. It's not simply a way to tell the time, it's living proof of Roland's storied history. And nothing new up here. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the other NPCs. I need a little more time to prepare the lumber order. My father-in-law will never accept me as his daughter's husband if I don't put in don't put in the work. It should be if I don't put in the work. Okay, what if I try to leave Roland?
Esther, 待って
Yeah, it won't let you. I wonder where they've gone off to. Wonder who gone where what gone off where who gone off to? And yes, we can re-enter the sewers if we so wish, but we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna go into the chapel. Estelle, you seem to be in good spirits. Did something pleasant happen? Hee. Well, yes. Then that is good. There is always room for more joy in the world. But I do remember to remain vigilant, even when things are going well. Goddess of the Sky, Adios, please guide these children. I'm the new sister. I only just arrived from the royal capital recently. It's such a peaceful place, and its people are so kind. I truly am blessed. Father Divide may be a little strict, but I find him to be a man worthy of respect. Alright. I'm just making sure there's nothing up there. Let's check the hotel, and then we'll go to the mayor's house. We have an unusual guest staying with us tonight. Apparently she's a student from the Genis Royal Academy. It appears she came to Roland to study all she can about it. Well, let's go and see who this guest is. Phew, I found a minute to Roland. Time to take a good look around. Yeah, you are going to be totally not someone we will see later in a different light. But for now, you're just an innocent Genis Royal Academy student. Nothing sus about that. Alright, let's go and see the mayor's family. My lady often helps out with my work. She treats me like a member of the family. She took me to a restaurant just the other day. I'm so touched. Always respect your workers, people. Rita can handle the housework, but I feel so restless that I end up doing some of it myself. Before coming to this household, I did all the cooking myself. I do hope that I've not troubled Rita by interrupting her work. Okay, so Mylene's back from the church. Let's see what the mayor has to say. Compared to other major cities, Roland is still quite rural and lacks any greatly distinguishing features. Yet still I can't help but love it. The people of Roland are warm and forgiving. I hope to see our city prosper while never losing sight of its spirits. Oh yeah, definitely want to see Roland prosper forever, or as long as it can. Alright, so that's all. I think that's all for the mayor's house. Yeah, no one else is here. We already talked to everyone in the house. Now we're gonna go back into the main town, and I guess we'll go stop by the Orbital Factory. Hi, good job with your training. Oh, what's that emblem? Congratulations, you two. You're finally bracers now. Hee, thanks. Still, you've been letting it go to your head. Joshua, you buzzkill. It's fine, isn't it? I worked hard for it. Just let me have my glory. Good grief. But Estelle, now that you're a bracer, you'll have to start overcoming that orbital arts weakness of yours. Ah, right. Ha ha ha. I hope you'll continue to frequent Melody's Orbital Factory. Well, as long as I'm here, that is. Modern orbits are created by reusing clock mechanisms. That's why even older technicians are able to work with them. But those quartz circuits are far beyond me. I don't know which genius invented them, but intricate doesn't even begin to describe the darn things. You need to say... Okay. Alright, let's see if we can open up a slot for Joshua, because I would like to have another slot. Yeah. Alright, let's equip something on Joshua. I think I want to put oh, you know, Clock Up would actually be pretty useful. So maybe I'll put Hit 1 on Joshua for that. Because just so he can have Clock Up, and also more hit accuracy because he's the attacker of the group. We don't really enough stuff to open any more slots. And we have one, and we can't make any more quartz. Can we exchange mass? Yes, we can. I like how it's also already set to be exchanged, so you don't have to like manually choose it every time. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the arms factory. The arms guards. Hello. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. How did you find your training? Well, look at those emblems. You aren't Cassius's children for nothing, eh? Well done, the both of you. Still, we're not fully fledged racers just yet. I see, but I tell you, the real shame is that you won't be able to work part-time in my place anymore. Right, my apologies. No need for that now, I saw this coming from the start. Still, with your keen eye for weapons, it really is a shame. Nevertheless, this is the path you chose. I hope you will do the Bracer Guild proud. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get... I should definitely get, this here. And I'll equip that on, I'll put on Estelle. And then I'll buy the spikes and put those on Joshua because he has more speed. I don't exactly need the weapons right now, because so far we do pretty good damage to the enemies here. We'll upgrade the weapons before we finish the demo. But yeah, for now we don't need to worry about that. We got our items here. So we have droplets, we can use those. We should actually use them right now. So let's go ahead and go to our items. Oh, we have a reward. Yep, droplet of magic. Oh yeah, and we have new crafts, so let's take a look. So we have morale, which is a... Oh, this increases defense now, not just strength. And it gives CP reach... Oh my god, it's literally like Reen's craft from Cold Steel 1 that also did this. Wow, that's insane. This craft got buffed so much. Alright, Flicker is the same as is. It's a delay craft that's aligned. But wow, this is way more useful than I thought. Like, it became so much more useful. Alright, let's go use the droplets. So we're gonna give Droplet of Life to... We'll give it to Estelle. Defense, give to Joshua. Magic will be to Estelle because she's the one with Mind 1. So we'll have that. And then I guess what we could also do is we could sell the old equipment.
買い物買い物っと。
We could sell the old equipment. So we'll sell away the leather vest and leather boots that we don't need anymore. Got some more money out of that. So now we can actually buy some. Well, I could buy this for Estelle, but I'm gonna save my money for the armor vest for Joshua because that gives a lot more defense. So, and I kind of want that for Joshua. So we're gonna hold off on that. Let's look at the monster notebook. Look, we got animations for the monsters here. Look, we can look at that. Shows their exact stats, their base level, their elemental weaknesses, their how prone they are to certain status effects, like they cannot be death blown, frozen, or blinded, but they can fairly get hit by all the other ones, but they're very weak to confuse and sleep. Let's see. Will anything give us confused? Probably not. I do like how it shows you exactly what weapon, what arts will get removed and which arts will come in. Okay, we don't have anything that can inflict sleep or confuse, so let us go on. Let's go look at the notebook, shall we? Okay, this is Carnelia. I guess I could read this. It's Carnelia, but sure. I stood before the revolving door, lightly tapping the heels of my boots against the pavement. Pulling up the collar of my coat and tucking my chin down, I glanced at my reflection in the curved glass. Short cropped hair, a plain leather coat, and equally plain leather boots stared back at me. In truth, the boots were custom-made and reinforced with steel plates, though no one would ever know at a glance. An utterly ordinary appearance, something essential in my line of work. From the pewter-colored morning mist came the rhythmic footsteps of passersby along the boulevard, as regular as the ticking of a clock. Occasionally, the cries of street vendors interrupted this flow, only to be soon swallowed by the melodic drums of monotony. You see, mornings in the Imperial capital are always grey. I snatched a magazine from a nearby vendor, tossing some mirror behind me as payment. The Imperial Chronicle, so familiar even the ink smudges on the page seemed to remain constant. Roughly flipping open the cover, my eyes skimmed over the pages until I drew in a sharp breath. At the very bottom of the Society section, I spotted those words. My gaze was instantly drawn to them, frozen in place. Einzelnet. I stared at the name until the letters lost all meaning, becoming nothing more than smudges of darkness on a page of light. A few seconds of emptiness followed, then my eyes finally moved forward, continuing through the article. As I read on, memories began to replay themselves in my mind, taking me back to those fleeting days just 3 years past when I heard that name. The Imperial capital must have been just as grey as it was today. At merely 22, I was younger, more full of hope and recklessness. I checked my appearance in the boutique door, and as usual, lightly stepped toward the Micht Imperial factory. Its owner, Micht, had arranged for me to pick up a new job. Micht was a middle-aged man who ran a small workshop. I had been tinkering with orbits since I was a kid. I was one of the few regulars at his shop. Passing through a damp alleyway and ducking under a rotting wooden door, I saw the dim glow of the orbment lamp at the entrance of his half-underground workshop. Micht first started giving me jobs during the turmoil of the 100-Day War. Back then, relations between Liberl and the Empire were at their worst, and imports of orbits had almost completely stopped. Micht, teaming up with a cast of shady characters, got involved in orbit smuggling and roped me in as his accomplice, giving me a role as courier. Being a teenager with no connections or prospects to speak of, I jumped at the opportunity. Even after relations with the kingdom normalized, I continued with the work. Before long, I'd become a courier specializing in stolen goods. The thrill of it all was intoxicating, and despite my better judgment, I had no intention of quitting. No other job paid like this one. No job I could get it, anyway. Dressing inconspicuously, I hid goods inside my hat and trousers, repeatedly crossing the border into Liberl. My wallet grew thicker with each trip, but the need to change aliases often had led me to accumulate quite a few identities over the years. There was Easygoing Phil, Quick-Handed Rooney, and Cowardly Chris. I was all of them and none of them. Yet Mick always called me Toby. It was the alias I used for our first job, and the one I liked best. So that was Carnelia, the first chapter of Carnelia. Of course, I'm going to try to find all the chapters and read them. Oh, what a conundrum this is. He's just my type and I certainly don't want to refuse. But I mean, doing it in a place like this? Does that kind of thing really matter all that much? Of course it does. It could be a memory that sticks with me for the rest of my life. As I lay upon my deathbed, light flashing before my eyes, it could be the very last thing I see. You can't have something so beautiful take place in a back alley, it just won't do. Haha, I suppose things are different when you're in the thick of it. You declared his feelings for me so passionately many times, but I mean the setup is just... Really, why couldn't he just do it in some place more tasteful? Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel all morning, but she just won't say yes. I don't think she dislikes me, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel, okay. Oh yeah, this is absolutely Armand and Ellie under New Genesis. Now their names are Ariam and Aria. Their names being similar, okay. Well, I guess it's nice. I guess it's nice to see confirmation that they are indeed Armand and Ellie from the original game. All right, so where have I not went yet? I don't think I went into the apartments back here. Did I? I think I went in some, but I didn't go in all of them. My husband will be getting back soon. I'd better start making dinner. Oh, you already... Yeah, no new dialogue. Anya loves Daddy a whole lot. He's really strong and he really loves Anya too. I'd better start making it soon. I wonder if my husband will come home today. Oftentimes he spends the night down there or works until the sun comes up. Well, hopefully he comes home today. If not, then tomorrow. Okay, I know I've been to Luke's house already. Luke and Pat's house. So I've been to there, I've been here, I've been to Guild, I've been to Melder's. Okay, I've not been to the airport. So let's go to the airport. And there's an item along the way too. I think I missed this. Oh, 7th Mass. Moolah. Wait, oh is that on the Malga Trail? Huh. That beautiful dark skin, those eyes like diamonds. Charizard is such an alluring beauty. She has a sexy charm no one in Liberal can match. There he goes again with this. You know, I actually went drinking with Charizard once. Though funny enough, I can't remember a thing about it. Maybe I should ask her out again. No cute girls in the morning arrival. I can only hope things will pick up in the afternoon. I bet you do. You might not guess from looking at me, but I take great pride in my work. I've always wanted to tinker around with orbital engines. I'm in maintenance for now, but my dream is to someday design my own airships. Well, good luck with that dream. Estelle accomplished her dream becoming a bracer, so you can accomplish yours. The airliner is heading for the 5 major cities traveled by either the eastward or westward routes. The westward route departs from Gransel towards Roland, Bose, Ruin, and Zeiss. The eastern route heads from Gransel to Zeiss, Ruin, Bose, and finally Roland. Incidentally, there are no direct flights to neighboring regions. The only ships taking those routes belong to the Royal Army. The Royal Family are smugglers and pirates. So basically he's saying that the airships travel either clockwise or counterclockwise. And you have nothing to say. What? Okay, I don't think it'll let me go into Malga Trail, but I'll try to. Oh wait, I can check this. Malga Trail side exit. Yep. Roll at landing port. Yeah, okay, I guess we have to go. I guess you can only start going into Malga Trail on the next day. Alright, let's head to Renon's General Goods and advance the story. Because we have to go get that liberal news issue for Cassius. Welcome, so you're real deal bracers now, aren't you? You bet we are. Starting today, you can call me Hyper Bracer Estelle. Just to confirm, Renan, did the latest issue of the Liberal News come in? Yeah, just past noon. Hey, I am right here in case you haven't noticed. Whatever, we'll take one copy. Thanks, W. 100 Mira. I know Dad always buys this magazine, but does it sell all that well? Yeah, it sells tons. It helps out as a talented reporter and photographer who have a serious knack for uncovering scoops. Plus, they've also got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. Actually, quick question, Renan. How did you know today was our last day of training? I mean, you two are the talk of rolling, you know? My customers tell me all kinds of juicy tales. Well, I guess it's a small world here in the booties. You could say that again. Oh, I just remembered. Here's a gift for you two to commemorate your big day. Recipes! What's this? It looks like a notebook for recording cooking recipes. That's right, relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading blows with monsters, right? Cooking up your own handmade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you've got the right ingredients. With the recipe book, you can note down the ingredients to any new dish you may dream of, so you can cook it again later. To get you started, I've written down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here. Try making it yourself using these ingredients. Wow, thank you. Do you really not mind giving this away for free? Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now, I know you've both tasted our cookies before, but the fundamental rule of cooking is to learn through tasting. If you come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away. I mean, I don't mind cooking at all, but it's just that everything I make is mad best. So it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away for once. That's the spirit. Oh, and if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Renan General Goods has got you covered. You really do have some shrewd business sense, Renan. Thanks for gifting us this recipe book. So yep, now we can make recipes, and just like, and they follow the recipe system from Cross Belong, where certain characters are good at making certain recipes and not good at others. Like the maple cookie, for example, Estelle's not very good at it. Joshua is very good at it, but it doesn't mean that she will make a fail. She can make the peculiar dish, which is something a little different. Yep. There's also the I guess that's like for like the successful dish. So you got a little boost for if you do so. So let's talk to you first. Well, okay, so there's the cat ears and cat tail. We'll get those probably the next day, because we'll definitely be enrolling for much longer. Oh yeah, Sepith Mass. Actually, we can get the cat tail right now. Yeah, let's just buy them now, because we're gonna get that money back from side quests later on anyway. I could also have bought the palm cover, but again, I can wait. Alright, so let's go ahead and open the recipe book. It just shows our standard menu, specialty, customized, how many successful dishes, peculiar dishes. So for this dish, we need to make sure Joshua's the one who cooks it, because he's the one that can do it. You got that pretty awesome looking animation there. Still, will get our turn eventually, because we want to also make a peculiar dish once we get the ingredients. So we need egg, milk, sugar, and flour. Wait, congrats on passing the bracer exam. Why don't you buy a little something to celebrate? I'll give you a deal. Okay, what were they again? Egg, milk, sugar, and flour. I keep pressing X by accident. I should have enough for this. Egg, milk, sugar, flour. I'm gonna save before I do this, because there's a chance it might not work. So, and I want to get that peculiar dish, so let's have Estelle cook this one. Yep, there's the peculiar dish, the rock hard cookies. So the peculiar dish in Trails, it's not exactly the worst. not exactly worse than the regular dish. It's just different. Like, yeah, this one heals less HP, but it gives you a defense up, which the regular dish does not give. So it can sometimes be the better option depending on the situation. So that's kind of the thing about peculiar dishes. Don't look at them as bad. Look at them as different. Like, they can either be better or worse than the regular dish, basically. Okay, let's see. I think Josh was gonna say no, not gonna let us go there. Yeah. Alright, so we basically finished up everything you have to do in Roland, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. I guess I'll save over this save because I just needed that save for the recipe. Let's go back to the house and tell Cassius how we did.
いいところで見つけたわ。あれ、アイナさん？
どうしたんですか？やけに慌ててますけど。
少し面倒なことになったの。今日はカシウスさん自宅にいらっしゃるのかしら？うん、家で書類の整理をするとか言ってたけど。ねえ、何かあったの？ルックとパッド知ってるわよね？もちろん、さっき会ったばかりだし。
彼らがどうかしたんですか？
それがユニちゃんが教えてくれたんだけど、二人して北の郊外にある翡翠の塔に行ったらしいのよ。翡翠の塔？あそこ確か魔獣の住処になっていなかったっけ？ええ、その可能性が高いわ。シェラザードも出かけてるからカシウスさんに保護を頼みたいの。何言ってんのアイナさん、今すぐ追いかけなくちゃ。私たちが連れ戻してくるよ。でもね、あなたたちは資格を取ったばかりだし。
アイナさん、ここはエステルが正しいと思います。急げば塔に着く前に追いつけるかもしれません。
分かったわ。責任は私が持ちます。遊撃士協会からの緊急要請よ。一刻も早く子供たちの安全を確保して。了解。
わかりました。
翡翠の塔はマルガ山道の途中を西に折れた先にあるわ。マルガ山道は町の北口方面よ。私はギルドで待機しています。何かあったら連絡してちょうだい。早速の初仕事ね。よしは急ぎましょう。
ああ。
Alright, so looks like we are not quite gonna go back to back to the house, because we got a bit of a site, we got a bit of a quest to do. We gotta find Luke and Pat.
確認しよう。
And there was no requests, but looks like some stuff changed. I wonder if Luke and Pat are okay. I tried so hard to stop them. Estelle, Joshua, please find them. Please bring those kids home safe. The Jade Tower is along the Mulga Trail further to the west. You can reach the Mulga Trail from the northern exit. Yeah, so I like Ismel's Tower better as the name. Honestly, Jade Tower just doesn't hit the same. Although there have been people arguing that Jade Tower would be the actual literal translation of the name. But even Falcom's Japanese website of the game uses Ismel's Tower, so it's like I guess we could say both. I guess we could say both answers are correct, but I don't know. It's just not. It just doesn't. I'm just gonna prefer Ismel's Tower because I heard that way more, and it's the original did that as well. So you know. All right. Before we're gonna go there, I'm gonna go back into the sewer and refill Joshua's EP because he needs full EP for this. He doesn't have max EPs. Also, Bestelle is a bit hurt, so she should be fully healed as well. Also, actually, I think Oh yeah. You can see like I can press triangle to see the entire map of Liberal here. There is Erebonia. I do like how this map is kind of like similar looking to the original game's map of Liberal with the text style and all that, but it's like modernized in a way. So, yep, there's Malga Trail up north, there's Nebel Valley, Bose, Ravenue, Prone Pass, Ruan, Janus World Academy, Zeiss. Okay, Cornelia Tower is called Crimson Tower now. I guess all the towers got changed names. Because Jade Tower was Melis Tower, Amber Tower was Amberl Tower, Azure Tower was Saffron Tower, and Crimson Tower was Cornelia Tower. That's gonna carry over into Sky SC remake as well, considering that game has like altered spaces in each of the towers, so they're probably gonna be like Jade altered space, Amber altered space, Saffron altered space, Crimson altered space. So yeah, it's kind of has its consequences. Also, I noticed that Onberg now has only one N in between the H and E. It's not two N's unlike the original game. Grants was there. Elmo Village, Wolf Floor, yeah. Also, my controller just turned itself off. Don't tell me it died. Okay. No need to do any more here. Oh, my controller. Oh man, my controller is actually just has a dead battery. All right. Well, I guess that's what I get for playing that long. All right. I connected it with a USB, so we should be good now. I think after this prologue day, I'm going to slightly pause for a moment to get a snack because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. Probably might just get water as well after this. All right, so we got some new enemies here, the flying felines. These guys are pretty fast. Yeah, and they're tougher than they look. They can't let our guard down. Keep a close eye on how they move. Enemy advantage. Ooh. So avoid the heart attack. So 5 acts to be taken. Oh, okay. So yeah, just like in Kuro, you need to let's do craft cars. God. Alright, they're weak to Aqua Bleed, so I guess I'll go for... Hold on, I'm actually gonna do Hurricane on them both. Can I get the side hit with both with them? I guess I'll just do side one from the one that's not stunned, because the one that is stunned is going to die from this attack. Nice! Perfect. Alright, but what I was about to say is... we got this remix of Rock on the Road here, from the original game. Alright, okay, we got some enemies here. Oh, we got palms, shoot. Okay, they have superior numbers, yes. I guess we don't learn S-Craft until later in the game. Because in the original game, the S-Craft tutorial was in the sewer, but here But here it's not till later. Actually, I'm gonna do... Oh, it's actually a massive AoE from the middle. I guess from the middle of your thing here? Or I guess it's an all-hitting AoE, so it's not a regular AoE. Okay. Okay, the pump is stunned, so it's not gonna get a turn. I guess I'll use... Hurricane. Alright. I'm... Okay, we could use Clock Up, but I'm gonna use Soul Blur. There we go.
Good job, Yosha.
Good job. Oh my god. Oh, we got the magic droplet. Let's go and give that to... I guess I'll give this one to Joshua. Oh wait, where is it? Yeah, I guess we'll give it to Joshua because he has Soul Blur, which will do consistent damage. Considering because nothing is weak to time, or nothing is weak or resist time, so it's like a surefire way of doing good damage. Let's have... Okay, let's just kill these guys here. Okay, I'm just gonna do the charge here just to get the advantage. And chain. Oh, we got a ton of enemies here. So at least some of them are stunned right now. I'm gonna go ahead and try out morale. Oh god. Oh, that did so much. Oh jeez. That's not good. I might actually die here. Oh, and I can't reach Joshua. Oh shoot, I'm actually screwed. I might be screwed here. Well, yeah, they didn't kill. Yeah, we're dead. I think we can handle this fight. We did start off with a chain, so I think we shouldn't do morale because it's just gonna waste that turn. Let's just do Hurricane. We have to decide which ones we want to go for. Okay, yeah, get another chain in. Okay, we killed 2 of them. Now, is this gonna... Now... Are we going to live this? Okay, Flicker. I guess we'll do Flicker to delay the turn here. And then... Oh yeah, I guess we can Flicker again to delay turn every time. Oh yeah, we'll kill him. Actually, we'll kill him, yeah. I'll do Tear on Stell because she needs healing. Oh god. I guess I'll do Dual Strike. I guess I'll do Dual Strike. Oh yeah, critical heals are still there, good. And that was a smart idea because Joshua would have died there. There we go. Much better.
Good job, Yosha.
I think I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I think we can fast travel, right? Is there a fast travel thing? Or not? Thought we could fast travel, but I guess not yet. Let's actually, considering we just got a bunch of separates, we can maybe go and open. Well, no, I don't think we have enough for ornament slots. Oh, the arts menu is here this time. So we need 3 water for blue impacts, 3 water for Tira. Okay, Latier is in the game. Marble EX, Aerostar, White Gan. Oh, it's literally all the arts from FC, but there's some that are from from SC in this as well. Okay, Saint, Allstat. Oh, this is like basically Saintly Force. I see. Okay. Okay, but no, we don't have nearly enough for any slot opening. Let's just. I guess I'll have Estelle just use Tier. It's only 10 EP. Got him? Oh, you two want to join it too, huh? Okay, now we got... Alright, so I guess I'll just, This is kind of a weird situation here. I should have maybe went next to them for the side attack bonus. Yeah, I think Nightmare mode in this game is definitely wants you to be using Chain a lot more. Okay, let's have Clock up on Estelle. Because we need to get her turns up for. Okay, let's do Flicker. I like to hit this enemy here, but it might miss. It can't really kill us right now, it's gonna heal anyway. I'll just focus on delaying the plants. They do more damage. Okay, heal up with Tear. And then... Okay, I guess we can have Joshua just push her again. And you're dead. Oh, or not. God darn it. God darn it. Alright. Well, I kind of wish Estelle didn't get hit like that, but At least she didn't die. Oh, we got a heal as well. Okay, you got okay. Good. The heals full heal you. The level ups will heal you. Okay. What do we got next? We could go back and fight those enemies, but I'm not gonna bother. We're gonna instead go for this treasure chest here. Come over here, you. We still again. Welcome back, Vex. Literally all that you really missed was just the bracer exam. I'm really taking my time with this game. Okay, so how's down been? Fantastic. Do you see this gameplay right now, Vex? How can this not be considered the peakest gameplay of the series so far? Oh, I missed one, I guess I'll use Chain. Oh, it doesn't hit him? Oh. It only hits the enemies that you actually hit with the initial attack. Good to know. Soul Blur. And then Estelle needs to heal. Okay, I need to dual strike. Yeah, I did notice. I guess I may as well do dual strike on one enemy. Antidotes. I'm going to use... I'll use Tear again. Also, Vex, you did ask earlier if lot tiers in this game. It is. Because the arts menu is now in the Orbit menu, so it shows all the arts here. So... And also the requirements, just like in the original. But yeah, lot tier's there, so it's not Breath this time. They brought back all the original game art, all the original arts. And I missed with that crap charge attack. Okay, they're both stunned, so I guess I can. I don't have any multi-hitting arts, so I'll have to settle with the single target. Always many part of the new Orbit models, yeah. Take on the flying felines. We can handle this. We got chain moves. Ooh, they have a... Okay. Let's do Hurricane. Because we can do another chain on them if we do so. Nice! Literally killed all four of them in one strike. Let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and use... I guess we'll use Stone Hammer on this one. And then... yeah, Flicker will delay you, so it still gets another turn. Oh yeah, Vex, on Nightmare mode, This game is still tough in Nightmare mode. Like, the enemies can still, you know, do 2-shot or 3-shot you. So what I'm getting is that they really want you to use the chain ability, which is when Estelle and Joshua attack together. Because that seems to be how they want you to get through these fights. Because by themselves, you're basically screwed. That's kind of how I've been getting through this area, because relying on the chain, and also getting party advantage on every single fight here. Yeah, this attack right here. This is what I need to be doing a lot to survive a nightmare. Hurricane on Little Dialogue. Yeah, the active voice. The active voice helps a lot when you can actually when it applies to the battles. I guess I'll do regular attack. Ooh, that did a lot. I guess I'll do Soul Blur. That killed it. Nice. Which way? I can... Oh, I want to get that chest up there first. Get back here, you coward. What are you running for? Okay. Good to know. You can't initiate turn-based mode until you're out of the special attack animation. So, and the special attack animation does take a little bit of time. Hurricane. I could do Hurricane. Okay, I guess I'll do it on. They're kind of separated, so I can't really hit them both. I guess I'll do it on the one that's stunned. Just to kill you off. And then... Can I get behind you? Okay, I can. Alright, it's stunned, so let's go ahead and use... I guess do a regular attack here, and then chain attack to death. Okay, we got... Okay, this is an interesting combination here. I want to use this. And then when you use Hurricane... no, Hurricane. Chain attack. Compared to the original game's Nightmare, this is definitely a lot. This is definitely not as bad. In the original game of Nightmare, you basically had to grind to get enough Sepith to upgrade more to get more slots so you can get more arts, because you basically could not do much in the prologue without that. But in this game, you can actually survive. You don't need to grind. Yeah, the mechanics give you more options. Because we have the chain attack in the action battle, so we can basically survive battles we normally wouldn't be able to survive. Okay, I want to use Hurricane and get the chain battle attack here. I think the biggest upgrade is Estelle can finally do damage. Because if you remember from the original, Hurricane was like the most useless crap in that game. Hurricane did like no damage to everything. It was only useful just to spread status effects. But in this game, it actually does damage. It can finally do something other than spread status effects. I've been using Hurricane a lot in this game. Yeah, it feels pretty, yeah. That, like, Estelle is finally a strong physical fighter in her home series. Like, it wouldn't, like, normally she wasn't really this good. Like, she had, like, it wasn't until Hajimari, really, that she got, like, you know, really strong as a fighter, because in that game, she has the best S-craft in the game, and was a really good breaker. But in Sky, she wasn't really that good at attacking besides her S-craft, and yeah, she was more of a support and tank user. She wasn't really good with being on the front lines. That was mostly Joshua's thing. But now she can be on the front line. She can do damage. She can actually do some real damage. It's amazing to see it. It's amazing that Falcom finally made her good at fighting in this game, in the Sky games. Okay, that was automatic kill. Yeah, closer to like Vanderloyd. Actually, hold on. If I go to crafts menu, do you see morale here, Vex? Look at how good morale is now. It now gives CP regeneration. That's ridiculous. Like this, like Estelle got buffed so much in this game compared to the original. It's so hilarious. But it's so awesome to see that she's actually pretty viable. Power Scare's gonna be shook, yeah. Also, there was dialogue going on. I'm sorry for talking over that, but I was so in the moment of this gameplay here. I don't want you to get that turret, so I'm gonna delay you here. Do I want to? I guess I'll use Hurricane here, because at least we'll give me the spike. Yeah. Ah, you missed! The crafts all look amazing, yeah. Probably better than anything that Falcom has done before. And this has come from someone who played Kai already, and Kai's craft innovations are also very good. Like, they're an upgrade to Pro 1 and 2s. Okay, I definitely need. Okay, yeah, this situation here, I definitely need Hurricane for, because I need to get that. I need to hit them. Flicker. Okay, one of them is stunned. That's good. Can I hit all three of them with this move? Yes, I can. And then I can flicker these two here. Actually, I guess I could do this, because this guy is not gonna get his turn. I guess I'll do this so I can then get the chain. Because I want to hit the guy that's not stunned with the chain moves, like kill him. Okay, he survived, but the other ones are stunned, so they won't get their turns. Okay, Hurricane again. Oh, it didn't. Oh, shoot, that didn't. Okay. Okay, they're gonna die. One of them's gonna die here. Yep. And now I can just do this. Nice. The interesting thing, Vex, is the S-Crafts have not been introduced yet. That tutorial in the sewers did not go over S-Crafts. Which leads me to think that S-Crafts are going to be introduced a bit later. Okay, we just got 3 enemies here. So this should be the last step before the tower. Yeah, the sewer tutorial was kind of more focused on introducing the action battle. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do. Can I do? Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Chain. Alright, that one's dead. Now I'm gonna go with Flicker. I guess I'll do Flicker to delay it. I'll do it from afar though, because I don't want the spores to hit both of them to get the turn. Okay, that's not gonna. Okay, I guess now I'll do Soul Blur. And then it's resistant to water, so I guess I'll have it's going to attack Estelle, so I guess I'll have a tier charged up in case. Oh. Okay, Joshua took the hit anyway, so that didn't do anything. That's fine, I got Soul Blur still going. Okay. Yep, we got tactical bonuses are back. Of course. And now we're here! The Jade Tower. Which, yes, it's called Jade Tower in this game. Ismel's tower is dead.
So の可能性が高そうだね。中に入ろう。急ぐ必要がありそうだ。
そうね。
Alright, now we're gonna go into the tower. I don't think there's any chests or anything out here. Let's see what the tower looks like on the inside.
私を無視するつもり？
いや、ひょっとしたら2階に上がったのかもしれない。とにかく奥に進んでみよう。
子供だけでこんなところまで。これはグリグリの刑確定ね。
まあ見つかってよかったよ。早く連れ戻さないとね。
Jade Tower, man, look at this. This is already so amazing. Like, you now get to see the sense of just how tall it is. Because the original game, you couldn't see upward, but now you can see upward. You can see the upper floors from down here. Yep, this theme is also very good too. It's even keeping the same layout as the original game's tower. I can't wait to see all the other towers as well, and when we revisit them in SC. Alright, so I'm gonna save... Okay, there's a reward thing here. I'm gonna use that droplet. I guess because Estelle's mostly using Hurricane, I guess I'll give it to Joshua. And then I'll save... Yeah, it's gonna look amazing in SC. Okay, yep, the BP choices. So you gotta make sure we pick Storming with Joshua to get the bonus BP. Because if we don't get the bonus BP. Oh boy, we got protecting NPCs. Oh my god, dude. They really brought that back. Alright, well let's see how this goes because let's see how this goes. Are you serious? We missed one? Oh my god, he went after Luke anyway. Shoot. Wait, we're gonna learn S-Crafts here? Oh, yep, here we go, S-Crafts. R2, you consume all CP. Oh, we're back to the all CP version. And then 1.5. Oh, it varies depending on the amount of CP consumed. Okay, so yeah, it's 200. If it's 1.5 times if it's 50, or if it's 200. All right. I guess we'll do the rest crafts. Well, actually, this probably isn't a good idea because they're gonna get a bunch of turns. So I'd rather just delay them first. I might just actually go ahead and steal that crit, maybe. Okay, never mind. I guess I could have, Oh, hold on a minute. What do I want to do here? Okay, Flicker is not going to be as effective now because it's not going to delay one of them enough. I think I'll have Estelle use, actually... No, I think I want to use Hurricane with Estelle first. I'll go ahead and, I'll use Flicker again, I guess, because maybe I can get the chain bonus. The chain effect. Yeah, like that. So we'll get the crit. Alright, I think we definitely want to heal, we definitely want to heal the NPCs here. I can't believe Estelle's healing Luke. Oh my god, that... Oh my god. Keep aggroing on... Okay. Oh wait, this is an AoE... This is an AoE now? Oh my... They really did buff Estelle, did they? Now that this is an AoE. Oh my... I was assuming this was single target like before, but... AoE for real? Excuse me? It's so... For real. For real. Okay, Josh was too far away, I can't... Wait, whose turn's up next? That one. I could do... I can't do Hurricane on him. I would rather use... I'd rather use Pummel on that crit turn, though. I don't know. You know what? I'll use a Tear Bomb on Pat because he needs... If he dies, then it's game over. Yeah, okay, I knew it. Okay, let's do Pummel. And we're gonna do... And he's aggroing on Estelle here. So I guess oh, Josh is gonna also get a crit coming up as well, shoot. Oh, we can't hit all of them, dang. I guess we'll go for the one that's charging at me. Yo, you can still get follow-ups after S-Crafts too? Yo, this game is doing it so many things right. Like, now we can get link attacks after an S-Craft, which no other game has done. We got Josh. Okay, Sever is a single target, though. It's peak, yeah. Okay, wait. You're not gonna die. You know what? I guess I should, Maybe I should, heal and then S-Break immediately? Because they're going to target Josh. Yeah. It's already this fun, only two party. Yeah, exactly. And this is what, and this is only FC. Wait till SC when we can have 4 party members most of the game. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be more amazing than SC. I guess I'll go for the... Okay, you're not gonna get a turn. I guess I'll go for you. Didn't quite kill. Oh, of course, they instantly... they instantly just go for the NPC. They instantly just go for it, just shut it down like that. That is so funny. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, popping up over yeah. The Sky Third's remix gonna be the same, like that's also gonna be awesome. I guess I'll go for morale this time. Ah, darn it, I was too... Oh wait, you don't... Oh wait, you can't... Wait, you can't steal? I thought that would steal that. Or was that too early? Okay, let's do... We need to heal... which one? Gotta heal Pats. Oh yeah, I can't steal turn bonuses, so I think I should probably use that to steal the crit. Yeah, I'll steal it from you. I guess that's the thing they brought back from Kuro. You can't steal bonuses with S-Brace anymore. Okay, if they're just gonna keep attacking Luke and Pat, this is gonna be a problem. Alright, let's I think we need to just like aggro them away from the others from them. I think we definitely need to rely on the chain, so I guess I'll go with this to chain attack. I could S-break, but okay, they're gonna get healed first. Yeah, we just need to make sure they always attack Estelle and Joshua. Assuming they just don't go in the way, they just don't walk into. Okay, well that one's gonna mostly be targeting Estelle, so that's good. I think maybe I'll do Clock Up on... I'll do Clock Up. Wait, who's gonna get that? Okay, that one back there is getting that turn. I think I'll do Clock Up on Estelle because we want to get more Hurricanes through. Oh, really? You go straight for Luke and across the arena? Oh, shoot. Well, I definitely don't want you to keep to attack again. I wish I can just like... I still had a crap called Taunt in the original game, but it seems that she doesn't have it here. Oh god, it's gonna... Okay, at least you were attacking Estelle there. Okay, we'll do Clock Up. Okay, Estelle's Clock Up, we'll do Clock Up on Joshua. And then... Can I delay? It's not gonna be enough delay, but... I guess 2 attacks is better than 1, unless they just go and light attack Luke or Pat. Oh, they're gonna... Oh, it's gonna aggro. Okay, I need to heal you and then... Heal you and then pummel on... And pummel, I guess. I guess I do pummel on these 2 over here. Oh yeah, sealed. Oh good, Joshua can protect. Ooh! Ooh, that was close. I guess they can't die when they're doing protects. Which, I guess, thank god. I guess I can have Joshua use his S-Craft afterward. I'll do it on the one with the CP bonus. The letters all go look insane? Yeah, they will. Okay, those 2 can't attack. But I'll take its CP turn. Alright. Oh god, they got their turns back. Oh, thank God you didn't. Oh, thank God. Thank God you did not go for Luke right there. Jeez, that would have been bad. I don't have any CP, so I can't quite do. I guess I can do guard to block this here. But I. Yeah, I'll do guard. And that wasn't even enough. Great. I have a Thalos Bomb, I think. Yeah, I got one more. Oh, great, you're attacking. No, don't do that. Can I please can I get the chain? Thank you. Oh god. Oh no, he's gonna hit. I have to heal Luke. Yeah, I have to heal Luke because unfortunately he is targeting Luke, so and Luke's gonna die from this. He's gonna die if I don't do this. I don't have any CP to use S-crafts or any other crafts. Oh, what? Oh my god, that still did so much. Because he got a crit, that's what happened. Dude, this is brutal. Okay. I mean, I almost won there. I almost won. You know what? Let's start with morale first. I think CP regen is. Unfortunately, the kids don't get the buffs, so they are not going to get defense up from that. I guess we'll do, like, I think I can flicker all three, right? Yeah. Chain. This is really, like, encouraging against using S-crafts because you just won't have the CP to survive. No, I can't risk it. He could attack either one of the kids, though. He's closer to Pat, so I'll go for Pat first. Okay, at least you attack Joshua, that's fine. Hurricane. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hurricane does strength down, which might help, sort of. Okay, so unfortunately they're going to still get turns. I could do Pummel actually. I guess to at least try to get the seal proc. Yes. That was way better than I hoped. They actually all got stunned. All right, so now I guess we can do dual strike or flicker. I think we'll do dual strike. It does more damage and it's cheaper, I think. Yeah. We'll kill these two right here. Yep, and those two have to recover. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'll kill. You know what? I'll get rid of you. You better not go for the kid. I swear to God, if you attack that kid. Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right, we have a chance now. We have a chance. We can actually get through this. Okay, let's heal Luke. Let's heal Luke with this. And then let's hit you. You're not going to kill us though. You don't have a crit. And Joshua's protecting as well. Okay, well at least okay, I guess protect cannot. You can't die and protect. You know what? I'm gonna do guard in case, because I don't want to risk the attack missing and him getting countered to death. I should have maybe just stood up in front of his face, though. Okay, let's do. Oh no. Oh god, no. Okay. Luke Zero Arts, yeah. Luke is like taking up all the good AT bonuses. I guess we'll do Dual Strike if we can impede this. Oh my god, stop attacking Luke. I guess I'll just have us. I guess I can have Assault to stand near the enemy. The second feels like Black Fang, kind of. You are not going to get that off. You know, I may as well just. Okay, you know what? Yeah. There we go, we did it. It took a couple tries, but we did it. We got definitely lucky, though. Yeah, thank you, Vex. You know, that's the kind of difficulty I missed in a Trails game. Cold Steel and Hajimari were too easy. Cold Steel was too easy. It didn't pressure me like that. This is the real Trails difficulty. Punishment. Behind you. Kiseki, the first Kiseki save of the series. Well, I guess technically the second one because Estelle and Joshua were the first Kiseki save. The go.
まだまだ甘いな、エステル。見えざる脅威に備えるため、常に感覚を研ぎ澄ませておく。 それが遊撃士の心得だぞ。
父さん、どうしてここに？
何？アイナから話を聞いてな。
Hey, why did that disappear? That should have disappeared, bro.
とっさの判断は評
Looks
価
like we
でき
saw
るが
weapons disappearing from.
爪が甘かったようだな。
So we saw weapons going poof in this game. Apparently.
面目ないです。
助かったよ父さん。ごめん、僕がついていながら。
守ることに関してはお前もまだまだということ
Party
だ。
member privilege, probably.
精進すればそれでいい。それでは帰るとしよう。おーし坊主ども、歩けるな。
はい。かっこいい。カシウスおじさん、エステルの何倍もかっこいいよ。
当たり前だ。それじゃ町に戻るぞ。
Cassius when he was a bracer, the good old times. Now you don't really see him that much because of him being the general, the brigadier general.
助けてくれたのは感謝するけど、なんで父さんがいいところを全部持っていっちゃうのよ。納得いかない。
それは仕方ないよ。なんと言ってもカシウスブライトだからね。
Cassius changed by becoming important at work. Yeah.
大変だったみたいね。まったく父さんたら、町に到着するなり報告は任せたとか言ってとっとと家に帰っちゃうし、ほんといい性格してるよね。
まあいいじゃない。あの子たちも無事だったんだし。とりあえず報告は以
Interesting
上
Aina
です。
sees a see-through. Oh, I didn't notice. That's interesting. Alright, so we got 4 BP from that because we answered correctly that before we went to that fight.
初任務お疲れ様でした。報告を聞いた感じだとあなたたちも頑張ったみたいね。胸を張ってもいいと思うわよ。そうかな。大丈夫、次はもっとうまくやれるわ。また何かあったらよろしくね。うん。
それじゃあエステル、帰ろうか。
そうね。帰って夕飯の支度をしなくちゃ。ちょっと待って。カシウスさんに手紙が届いてたの。さっき渡しそびれてしまったから届けてもらえないかしら。
Got the letter.
仕事関連の連絡かな。そうだと思うわ。外国の支部からみたいだけど。
Another country. I wonder what country.
ですか。
遊撃士協会があるのはリベールだけじゃないからね。カシウスさんは顔が広いからそういう手紙は時々届くのよ。それではよろしくお願いね。
Alright, so that was the Jade Tower stuff. We'll come back there later on. But for now we're just gonna like return back to the house. Anything up top here? No. Oh, that's actually really nice. Like the actual, because it's sunset, it actually shows like a sunset like look for the map. Details. I figured this was just a village in the boonies, but the shops here have a decent lineup of products. The Liberal Kingdom really is something. They've got orbits in every place you could think of. Hey, I'm going to have to really get serious about business tomorrow. 7 p.m. in summer, kind of, yeah. I mean, it's almost 6 p.m. and it's still bright out. Pun not intended. Hello there, my favorite pair of rookie pair racers. I can't wait to see where you go. Sadly, I need to close up shop in a bit, so you're gonna buy make it quick.
値打ち品はあるかな？
There's nothing I really... Okay, I guess I could get the pawn cover.
決めた。
Oh yeah, I did buy the Catters and Cattail. I'm
今後ともよろしくね。
fine as... Oh, I should probably exchange the set here. Let's get 2 sets just so we can... Just for both of them.
今後ともよろしくね。
People would call that a waste of money. I don't think it's a waste of money. It's very important. You can find pretty much any kind of junk imaginable around here. Hopefully, there's something good to be salvaged. And... Okay, we got a couple and a maid. I heard the good news, Estelle. So you're finally a bracer now. I truly hope that your future endeavors are just as fruitful. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you have anything else to say? So finally a bracer, yes, same. The mayor's residence is on the east side of town. The bracer goes south of the clock tower. Okay, I think I got the lay of the land. Yeah, you do. I wonder what you're gonna do with that information. Girl in uniform. Totally not something wrong. Genus World Academy students would never do anything wrong. Yeah, completely normal student. Nothing wrong with her at all. And so passes another peaceful day. It's days like these that you have to treasure above all. Even now, I can't bear to think back to those dark days of 10 years ago. Never again, never again. Oh? Estelle, something seems to be bothering you. Huh, is that how I look? Hardship is a necessary step to reach maturity. This is but a trial placed before you by the goddess. Adios, please guide those in need of your aid. No matter what path you take, Obi-2, do not forget to cherish each and every day. Oh, goddess, I give thee thanks for another day of peace and tranquility. Well, for you it is peace and tranquility. For us, we kinda just got kicked around by flying felines. See what the mayor's residence has. I wonder what to cook for today. I should consult with my lady. Rita and I will have to begin preparing dinner soon. Tonight, I want to make my husband's favorite corn cream stew. I'll talk it over with Rita. Corn cream stew, huh? I guess that's what Mayor Klaus likes. After the devastation of the 100-Day War, the Kingdom of Liberal has made a wonderful recovery. Relations with the Empire have normalized, advances in orbit technology and boosted trade. Queen Alicia's political skill should not be underestimated. Oh, goodness, Queen Alicia's okay. And still nothing up here. Now this kind of NPC dialogue checking and all, I'm not gonna do this for every single region in the game because there's a lot of story, and it would just be incredibly. This would be an incredibly long playthrough if I just went for every last bit of dialogue. So I'm only really doing this for Roland because this is the demo, and I think it's pretty, and Roland's a pretty small place. But larger cities like you know, Zeiss, Rouen, Gransel, I'm just not gonna do all that. It's gonna be way too much downtime. Alright, so Ida's sleeping, and the cat's sleeping as well. Estelle, Joshua, is it true you guys are already making a splash? I just knew you guys were gonna make it big. I hope you keep it up. I'll always be your biggest fan. Well, I guess biggest fan in Roland because I'm not in Roland, otherwise I would have that title. Luke's been even more mischievous than ever lately. Just as I was wondering where that boy was, he had already scampered off to play in Jade Tower. The only reason he wasn't hurt or worse is thanks to you, Bryce, for saving him. I've probably spoiled him too much for his own good. Next time I see my son, we'll be having a good long topic about his boy. And there's Luke. You did save me, so thanks, I guess. And also, fine, I admit it, you were pretty cool, Estelle. Still not as cool as Cassius, though. Oh, okay. I already made up my mind. I told him becoming a bracer too. Okay, Luke, you know what? Okay, it's still the same diary entry. I wonder how it'll change in the next day. After all the warning I gave my son about the dangerous monsters out there in the wild, and he still decided to try his luck anyway, I'll have to ask my husband to give him a good scolding later. I'm starting to feel that our family really has to start communicating better. Thank you so much for today, Estelle. If you and Joshua hadn't come along, we would have turned into monster food. I know Luke's been being a big stinker, but I think he's thankful, really. So please don't be too mad at him. Phew, I finally found the book I was looking for. Do you know of the 4 enormous towers of the Labro Kingdom? They're all very old, and some books claim they are connected to ancient civilizations. Nothing stokes the romantic in me like a long-lost society. Somehow, some way, it ended up hidden among Pat's picture books. How did it end up there at all places? That's kind of a subtle foreshadowing there. Okay, let's check out the bar. You're still eating. One more plate, then it's straight back to work for me. You've been eating since morning. Oh, why come on in? You two should come by here to eat once in a while. I can ask Mom and Dad to give you some extras. You can bring your dad along too for a family meal, you know? Ahaha, oh Simon. It really was worth coming all the way out here for this purchase. The septium can be secured as planned. I think it might be worth sticking around Roland for just a little longer. The septium can be secured as planned. Okay. Speaking of, they found a new mineral vein at the Malga mine. I think this could be the opportunity. Could be. Okay, Ridge is here now. Hey Estelle, Joshua. Hey Ridge. I'm guessing you had a rough first day. Are you going to be alright now that Cassius is gone? I don't think he's supposed to say that now. Our chef takes special care to bring out the natural flavor of the ingredients and local specialties. You know Roland has lots of farms, right? Our fresh veggie dishes can't be beat, you can trust me on that. Oh, I forgot to talk to the chef before the Jade Tower part, darn it. Okay, well it's fine. Can't catch a break, we're always the most packed this time of the day. And even after my shift's done, I still have to prep for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I am prone. That is kind of why I'm not going to do this for every single region. I'm going to miss dialogue because they just slip through the cracks, no matter how thorough I am. Well, wait, can I? Oh, you're on the clock tower. Oh, these two. Hooray! Hear me out. I finally got her to say yes. Oh, goddess, all that work I did today was all worth it for this. That was all in a day's work? Well, hey. I guess willpower can overcome anything. Wow, and the fact that they became a couple on the first day of this game. As the stars glittered on us from above, he turned and said to me here, I want us to be together. That was exactly what I was hoping he'd say. Well, it's not a bad spot, I admit that much. I mean, those stairs are long. Did they really climb up all the way just for me? Love conquers all, I guess. Well, they would have climbed up the ladder, not the stairs. Let's take a look around. Let's take a look around the sunset, shall we? Look at this. Like, this sunset view is amazing. It's just so good that you can do this with the clock tower. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh! Oh! Do you see that just above the weather vane? A certain something? That is so good foreshadowing, man. Like, that is there. You know exactly what that is. I wonder if that was there in the daytime, or if it only or if it only appeared now. I don't think that was there during the day. That's amazing. That is amazing. You know, hold on. I need to know if that's there at the daytime. I'll put a save here. Let me go ahead and load back to before this segment. I guess I could talk to the chef here and get that dialogue that I missed earlier from him. Because I forgot to talk to him. Camera, look at a Grand Castle. I hope so. Please have the terrace be a lookout point. In my opinion, there are two types of joy you can get from food. First, of course, is the joy of eating it, and the other is the joy of cooking it. I find myself more passionate about making food than eating it personally. Although that's not to say that I don't enjoy a well-made meal. Between joys of eating and cooking, I find... Yeah, you know, every single region should have a lookout point like that. Just so you can look all around. Like, please. If it has to be the top of the Tetrasilic Tower, then so be it. Just every region has to have it. Oh yeah! That thing... That is there. Or that might just be a tree. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. Nah, that might be a tree actually. I might have missaw it. The roof in Janus. Yeah, if it lets us go to the roof. Okay, I guess that is a tree. Never mind. I guess you know, they could have easily put you know what there, but I guess I got a little too excited by just the shape. Specifically that tree, that's very important. I guess, considering it's a bit separated from the rest, but I thought it wasn't a tree, I thought it was something different. Okay, let's go to the airport and talk to the guy here. Aww, not a single cute girl arrived today. That lady who came from Bose yesterday, though, she was quite the beauty, though her mannerisms were a bit unusual. I wonder if she's so enrollant. Well, we did see her near the entrance, so she is still around. You can't talk to you anymore. Today's flights may have all but departed, but I have safety inspections for tomorrow. Always be prepared, that's one of our mottos here. Okay, and then we talk to you. The 5 major cities of the kingdom are all distinct from one another. First is the resplendent regional city of Rollins. West of that is the merchant city of Bose, which has heavy mercantile ties to the Empire. And further west is the port city of Rouen, which faces the Sea of Liberal. Down south is the factory city of Zeiss, famed for its urban research and development. And finally, on the eastern shore of Valeria Lake is our royal capital, Grantsville. Each city has its own iconic features, so be sure to hop aboard an airship and see all 5. All 5 kind of cover one to next. That airliner is your choice. Well, next game. Because, you know, we don't get that luxury in this game with the airliner travel. Okay, I think that's every single... Actually, I haven't went inside the orbital factory yet, or the guard, or the weapon shop. If you want to become first-rate bracers, you'll have to know how to use orbital arts. All sorts of bracers come in here, but every single one takes extra care when modifying their orbits. I wonder too. Wonder how that will be handled. But I think in the original SC, the only real changes were just who was talking in the cutscenes. A lot of extra cutscene animations, yeah, because they would have to account for the same cutscene being animated differently based on mature or agates. Well, look at the time. Better get ready to close up shop. You two make sure not to dilly-dally and head straight home. Before I do that, can we open up... I don't think we can open up any slots. Oh, we can! We can open up, our third... We can open up this one. Okay, I can't do it for Joshua, but I did it for Estelle. Let's go ahead and put something in. I guess we'll go with a Arts Defense 1, probably, because it gives Airstrike. Or maybe MP, because it gives Curia. The two of them will not do much in big cutscenes till later, probably. Or they might completely change that and like make it so one option is the canon option. But considering how faithful this game is to the original, they probably will try to do something with the split and keep the split there. I guess I'll put Arts Defense 1 for Estelle's third quartz. And I think Aina does Aina have something to say? Well, your first day on the job ended up being much more eventful than expected. But you both did great. I'll have another job for you tomorrow, so see you at 2 then. That letter for Cassie seems important, but don't forget to give it to him. Yeah, they're very intent on keeping one-to-one. It'll be easy to run into continuity issues, yeah. Although people have been given them flack with some of the gameplay decisions apparently going against some lore, but I personally I'm not really interested in that discussion because the gameplay is fun. That's all that matters. Look at the time. Would you look at the time? I sure worked up a sweat. Guess it's time to close up shop. Estelle, Joshua, I have high hopes for the both of you. Okay, so that's all from you. Okay, you got something to say? Now then, I'd better get dinner started. Estelle and Joshua, won't you humor this old woman and stay for dinner? I'll be sure to make your favorites. Oh, maybe not today. I see, so my cooking is no longer enough for you? Huh? And to think you used to love it when you were little. It's not that, Auntie Stella. Sorry, we have to wait at home for Dad today. Right, off you go. I feel awful for that poor man left all alone. If you like to eat, if you like, you're always welcome to eat with us. You need a hearty meal to fill your stomachs after a hard day's work. Even Shara drops away quite often to eat, you know? Well, good to know Shara comes here. And I probably forgot to speak to her before, so that's an oof. But again, prone to missing stuff. I'm not gonna reset the dialogue to a previous save for that one. Let's go and use the droplet of spirits. So I think it's Arts Defense. Give that to Estelle. Alright, I guess nothing else to do but head out.
Ne, Yoshua.
何さ
私、遊撃士に向いてるかな
まあ父さん譲りの武術の腕もそれなりのレベルだと思うし、困っている人がいたら放っておけないおせっかいな性格にも合ってると思うけど。
そっか。
ひょっとして塔での出来事を気にしてる？
あの時私の不注意でルックまで巻き込むとこだった。父さんが来てくれなかったら大怪我を負わせてたかもしれない。これから先こんな調子でやっていけるのかなって。
何らしくないこと言ってるかな。今日の失敗は明日取り戻せばそれでいいじゃないか。 明日より先のことを考えて尻込みするなんて君らしくもない。ずっと憧れていた仕事だろ。この程度でへこたれてどうするのさ。
ヨシュはそうだよね。こんなの私らしくないよね。
そうそう。エステルに深刻な顔は似合わないから。能天気に笑ってる方が自然だよ。
ってどういう意味よ。まったく一言多いんだから。
それは認める。
まあいいや。ありがとう、元気づけてくれて。それじゃあ早く家に帰りましょう。なんか急にお腹が減ってきちゃった。
やっぱり能天気だ。
Cat relaxing in the sun. What a great track. And that whole scene is kind of underrated, IMO. Like, I don't really see anyone talk about it, but that scene, like, you know, that kind of gives into like Estelle's character development, because, you know, she started off really enthusiastic about being a bracer. Like, you saw her in the beginning. She was all excited to be a bracer and such. And then but then she, you know, changes to be like, she starts having doubts, like, I don't know if this is for me. Just after one mistake, where she just got carried away with punishing Luke, that she got, almost got, you know, really badly hurt. If it wasn't for Cassius coming in to save her and Josh and everyone else there. Yeah, it's the first humbling, really. Like, the fact that they had a really big mishap on the first day of her being a bracer. Not just the first day, the first job as a bracer. Like, that really, like, and then that really justifies her having doubts about being a bracer, and then Joshua being the one to say, to cheer her up and remind her that all the mistakes that you make should not stay with you forever. Like, use those mistakes to get better in the future. Like, make up for tomorrow. Like, as you said, make up today's mistakes with tomorrow. So, it's such a good scene, and it really is like the beginning of Estelle's development, character development, and as Estelle the bracer. Yeah, very realistic about some of the... Exactly. The first day of the job, you don't really know what you're doing, because even if you did have all that training, the first actual job, like, you can get cold feet on the first actual job. It's kind of like a test, you know? Like, you can like, even the people that study a lot, they can draw a blank at the worst moment. I've been there. Like things like that happen. Like, nervousness happens. Like, there's things that you just don't expect. But it's important to make up for them with every subsequent job you do. Like, as you continue. Basically, look to the future. That's what Joshua was kind of saying there. And, you know, we all know that Estelle ends up adopting that exact thing as her, like, as one of her core values as a character. Like, looking to the future. Do not stay back in the past. Everything will be better in due time. Like, that's all very much how Estelle is. And we see that in the later games. It's just that good of a scene that I wish more people talked about. Okay, so there's nothing really for me to do besides talk to Cassius, so let's go ahead and give the letter.
ただいま、父さん。報告終わらせてきたよ。
ご苦労だった。報告内容は各支部で検討されて、報酬や昇給などに影響してくる。これからも忘れずにな。
分かってますって。 そうだ父さん、リベール通信買っといたから。それとギルドからの預かり物。
Yeah, exactly, Vex. There's a lot of incremental growth outside the blow-off scenes, but that incremental growth is extremely important. That's why the blow-off scenes,
手紙
that's why the big scenes have that payoff, because the blow-off scenes are
私
the
は夕
payoff
飯
for
の支
that
度があるか
growth.
ら。ああ、そうだ。今日はありがとね。危ないところを助けてくれて。
おお、いつになく首相だな。ようやく父の偉大さを理解してくれたようで嬉しいぞ。さあ遠慮するな。ドーンと胸に飛び込んでくるがいい。
調子に乗んないの。まったく、うちの男どもは減らず口ばかり達者なんだから。
思っていたよりも落ち込んでいないようだが、よしはお前のおかげか。
大したことはしてないよ。ちょっと葉っぱをかけただけさ。もともと強い子だからね。
まだまださ。遊撃士家業をしていれば迷ったりすることはいくらでもある。それを乗り越えてこそ一人前だ。
相変わらず娘思いだね。
もう一回やり直しだよ。いきなり挑戦するのはさすがに無理があったかも。いいな、料理は嫌い。何度でも挑戦あるのみよ。
まったく落ち着きのないやつだ。
少し手伝ってくるよ。あの調子じゃいつ食事にありつけるかわからなさそうだし。
The cooking lines are slightly different, but I don't hate the new lines here.
帝国方面からの連絡か。なんだと？
We all know what that letter had. That letter, man. After playing the rest of the series, that letter really was the beginning of it all.
エステル特製ふわふわ卵のチキンオムライス。心して味わいなさいよね。
Well, yeah, ill tidings.
美味しくできてるよこれ。やるじゃないエステル。
The fact that so much was going on in the background while we were just being happy-go-lucky racers here.
いやー、いろいろあったけど、今日はすごくいい一日だったな。遊撃士の資格ももらったし、初めての任務も経験したし、オムライスも成功したしね。
初めて作った割には食えるな。覚悟していたのに拍子抜けだ。
失礼ね。素直に美味しいって言ってよ。
いや、こんな上出来なものが出発前に食えるとは思わなかった。やるじゃないかエステル。
へへへ。出発前。
父さんひょっとして。
急な仕事が入ってな。しばらく家を留守にするぞ。
ちょっと待ってよ。それっていつからなの？
明日からだ。
なんですって？いくらなんでも急すぎるわよ。
さっきの手紙だね。何か事件でも起こったの？
何、単なる調査だ。いろいろな場所を回るから1ヶ月くらいはかかるだろう。そういうわけでルーサを頼んだぞ。
何がそういうわけでよ。まったくもういつも勝手なんだから。
仕方ないよエステル。頼まれたらそれに応えるのが遊撃士の仕事なんだから。
それは分かってるけど、ロレント支部の仕事はどうすんの？依頼とか受けてるんじゃない？
5、6件ほどな。そこで考えたんだが、お前たち俺の代わりにいくつか依頼を受けてみないか。
それって父さんがやるはずだった仕事のこと？
うん、新米のお前たちでもやれそうな仕事を回してやろう。難しそうなのはシェラザードに頼むことにする。どうだ？
Well, let's do it.
やるに決まってるじゃない。ね、ヨシュアもいいよね。
そうだね。いい経験になりそうだ。
決まりだな。明日出発前にギルドに話を通しておこう。
がぜんやる気が出てきちゃった。父さんの名を落とさないためにも気合を入れて取り組まないとね。
おお、エステル、泣かせてくれるじゃないか。天国の母さん、見てるかい？俺たちの娘はこんないい子に育ってくれたぞ。
だって父さんもういい年だから、ここで信用なくしたら後がないし、協力してあげるのが娘の義務よね。
俺はまだ45だ。バリバリの現役だっての。
ああ、親子漫才もほどほどに。ところで父さん、明日はどっちの飛行船に乗るの？オート行き？それともボース行き？
オート行きだ。朝の10時に出発だな。
Close to
だ
Cass
ったら
station.
明日は
Oh my
ちょっと
god.
早起きしなくちゃね。目覚まし時計セットしとこっと。
Oh, we're all getting old here. The good night scene.
父さん、
よしやか。
あんまり飲みすぎると
Yeah, this track's pretty
またエ
good.
ステルに叱られるよ。
旅立ち前の景気づけさ。どうだ、お前も付き合わんか？
遠慮しとく。っていうか、未成年に酒を勧めないでよ。シェラさんじゃないんだから。
あれは俺以上の上ばみだからな。
かなりの事件みたいだね。
まだ確証はないが、帝国の方で動きがあるらしい。
エレボニア帝国で。きな臭いね、それは。
目立った動きではないが、それがかえって気にかかる。まずは帝国大使館に探りを入れてみるつもりだ。
わかった。エステルのことは任せてよ。
あまり甘やかすんじゃないぞ。遊撃士になったからには自分の面倒くらい見られないとな。
エステルなら大丈夫だよ。天性の勘を持っているし、荒削りだけど武術も天才的だ。きっと一流の遊撃士になれる。
今は世間知らずのひよっこさ。いずれ自らの意志で進むべき道を選ばなくてはならん。よしや、それはお前にも言えることだ。もう5年になるか。正直あっという間だったな。
うん、本当にあっという間だった。
あの時の言葉、まだ撤回するつもりはないか？
僕にとって最後の一戦だから。それすら守れなかったら、僕は自分が許せなくなるから。だからごめんなさい。
謝る必要はない。だがな、これだけは覚えておけ。お前がどんな道を選ぼうと、この5年間を消すことはできん。俺もエステルも お前の家族だ。どんなことがあろうともな。
ありがとう、父さん。
Man, the foreshadowing in that scene. And now we finally have the prologue in front of the prologue title card. 5 hours in. I think it's
さ
crazy.
て、そろそろ時間だ。エステル、あまり無茶をしてヨシアの手を焼かせるんじゃないぞ。
もう耳たこだってば。父さんも無理しちゃダメよ。もう若くないんだからね。
まだまだ若いもんには負けられんさ。シェラザード、お前にも急な仕事を押し付けてすまんな。
いえ、気にしないでください。先生の代わりが務まるか自分ではちょっと心配ですけど。
謙遜するな、銀線の。ついでに悪いが何かあったら2人を頼むぞ。
それは任せてください。決して甘やかさずに厳しく見守ればいいんですね。
さすが分かってるじゃないか。
何よそれ。
この辺りが指定だね。
大戸方面行き定期飛行船リンレ号、まもなく離陸します。ご利用の方はお急ぎください。
おっと、いかんいかん。
父さん、行ってらっしゃい。こっちのことは心配いらないから。
Yeah, I agree. Charizard is pretty in the remake. And I would say this is a big demo only because I'm seeing every single NPC dialogue. I would not take this long in any other chapter. Bring back some souvenirs,
どこに行く
please.
か知らないけど、お土産期待してるからね。ちょっと洒落た小物とか。
こらこら、遊びに行くんじゃないぞ。まあ財布に余裕があったら考えてやらんこともないがな。それでは2人とも元気でな。
Yeah, significant chunk. That's fair. The prologue in the original was also longer than some of the other chapters. Prologue and chapter, yeah. Thro's demo was pretty long. Even though Prologue and Chapter 1 in that game were individually shorter chapters compared to Sky.
行っちゃったね。
But it's still like quite a lot of game that you got in that demo.
寂しそうな顔しなさんな。どうせすぐに戻ってくるわよ。何の調査かは知らないけど、先生だったらあっという間だわ。
寂しくなんかないってば。父さんが留守にするなんていつものことだもん。
はいはい、そういうことにしといてあげる。それじゃあ私は先生から引き継いだ仕事を片付けるけど、困ったことがあったら遠慮なく頼ってきなさいよ。
うん。でも最初のうちは自分たちの力で頑張ってみるよ。どこまでやれるか試してみたいし。
生言っちゃって。まあヨシアがついていればそれほど心配することもないか。二人とも頑張りなさいよ。
頑張ります。
And that's the last time we're gonna see Cassius in this entire until like literally the finale of this game.
どんな仕事をするのかアイナさんに聞いて確かめなきゃ。それじゃレッツゴー。
So it's so funny how Cassius is in the beginning of the game and does not appear again until literally after the final boss. And now we have fast travel. Let's go. So this is something really awesome. We got fast travel, which the original game did not have. Got until the next Kiseki save. Every Sky can get the excuse for Cassius not to be there. Off to a good start today. Today's girls are magic got 83 points by estimation. 83 points. Oh, that line. I mean, Cassius was there in FC in the third. It was only FC that he was absent, like, the entire time. Cassius is on the airship that just departed, right? Is he off on another business trip? The guild's keeping him busy, alright. Yeah, he is a busy man. Totally not because of certain things that happened in Arabonia. That was a hard day's work. Nice general, wins today, perfect for an airliner trip. Alright, actually I should save first of all. And looks like Luke and Pat are running around again. Luke never goes easy on me, I can't do anything but run. I'm Cassius Bright. Stay where you are, monster. Prepare to meet your fate. I was pretending to be Cassius. Who's up on the... Oh no, never mind. No one's on the clock tower. A certain colonel licking... Yeah, I wonder who. Now then, time to begin my regular maintenance. This tower is a symbol of Rolet. Its strength and its history is my pride and joy. Luke and Pat going straight back to their usual routine after getting saved by Cassius. Luke's been like that all morning. Boys sure are simple. Hey, it's funny, we've only just started dating. Yet everything now seems to glitter and sparkle. I never knew the world could be so beautiful. Well, their own world at least. Everyone feels so new, it seems to glitter and sparkle. Never knew the world could be so beautiful. Today's our first date. Well, good luck with that. Okay, Ida's still sleeping. Man, I came all the way here and all for nothing. I don't have any buyers and the shops here are stingier than I thought. I guess that's the boonies for you. Who are you kids? Well, whoever you are, I'll give you a good deal, so buy something, will ya? Huh? How about this wood carving? You won't find craftsmanship this detailed anywhere else outside of Calvard. Oh, you're from Calvard. Calvard, is that a neighboring country? The Republic of Calvard is a nation to the east of Liberal. I knew that, I was just testing you. Still, this does seem to be a genuine folk craft from Calvard. If you take it to the Royal Capital Grantsville, I'm sure you'll find more luck. Huh? You really think so? I was hoping they'd sell a little better out in the boonies, but maybe this place is just a little too boony. Oh well, I'll stick out here a little longer before heading out to Grantsville. Now, what in the world could my son Carl be doing? Just as I thought, he was helping out a little, he went off wandering again. Oh, okay. I know the original game, like, had a stealth thinking Calvard was a store, and that was, like, that was one of the funniest things. I guess they removed that. Hey, did Cassius already leave already? Yeah, I said he was gonna be gone for a while. Aw, that sucks. I wanted to keep an eye on that one. Such a shame. Cruz. The thing about Cassius is he's the kind of man that needs a good polishing before he really starts to shine. But the way he betrays that tough guy image in favor of a sophisticated dandy aesthetic is just simply magnificent. He's got something for everyone to love. Yeah, Cassius has an appeal for sure. Hey Cruz, how old were you again? So ahead of your years. Seriously, what am I gonna do without Cassius? I must say we've got lucky this time. Who could have possibly foreseen a new mineral vein being discovered mid-negotiation? It was more than worthwhile helping that dull Imperial merchant from Pops. Isn't that right, Simon? There are many who see Roland as a backwards, boony town, but I see it as a real treasure trove of resources. Delano's sarcastic attitude is always so overbearing. Ugh. So the two of you are finally taking your first steps as bracers. You're all the buzz with our customers today. Really? Roland may be a small town, but we've got amazing people like Cassius and Shara. You've got a lot of work ahead of you if you want to stand toe-to-toe with them. Way to pile on the pressure, Alyssa. So the two of you were finally... Okay, I already said that. The chef told us we need to quickly change to a new supplier. I wonder what happened.
しようか。
let's get the wholesome pasta and then eat it so we can get that recipe.
満足満足。
Okay, so now let's go into the chef and see why he wants to change his suppliers. Our regular vegetable shipment from Parcel Farm hasn't arrived yet. I wonder what's going on. There was some foreshadowing. Okay, now let's go into Luke at Pat's house. Luke bolted out to who knows where again. Is that little rascal even sorry for scaring me half to death the other day? Literally yesterday, but sure. Our family talked things over yesterday. My husband gave Pat a real scolding. Wait, Pat? Pat has always been a good boy at heart, so I know he was being genuine when he said he was sorry. I think Solar Duo turned out to be a good thing for us all in the end. I think by taking a step forward together as family. Oh. He didn't scold Luke? Or unless she did. I don't know. I was shocked to hear Pat went to the Jade Tower. He's usually so obedient, but I suppose all kids are naturally curious. Now that isn't necessarily a bad thing, but this time he really had to be scolded. I was shocked to hear Pat went to... I mean... ease up on him. He was literally dragged there by Luke. It's more so Luke's fault than Pat's. Pat just couldn't say no. Dang it, of all the things I could misplace, I've already checked every notable nook and cranny I can think of. Weird, where could it have gone? Ah, how annoying. I think that's supposed to be a side quest. We have to accept it first. Oh, it's you two, trying to get in the way of our work. Then again, you're not kids anymore. I heard you're proper braces now, eh? Great job, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Veldra's skull is so... yeah, it's kind of a weird shading. I don't know if it's accurate shading, but Freddy looks fine. The airline elite heading to the capital from Bose has arrived. I don't have any shipments to deliver, so I can take it easy and focus on my real work. We have some... oh, we have break courts now, so we have some courts from later arcs in this. So we have break, we have HP 1, strike 1, evade, cast, EP cut, EP. I don't exactly have any place I could put them in though, because I still need more Sepith for slots. Yeah, I need more Mirage Sepith. So I'm not gonna make any new courts right now. I'll wait till later.
新人遊撃士の2人じゃないの。仕事は順調かしら。
ええ、期待に応えられるよう頑張ります。よ
ーし、ロレントのみんなの困りごとを解決しちゃうわよ。
I took over my father-in-law's forestry business so that I could be with my wife. But it's only recently that I've finally been getting the hang of the work. It's starting to become fulfilling too. Alright, well, let's go and check out the chapel and the hotel. Oh, we got actually more people here. Oh, we got these two. We're on a pilgrimage to visit every chapel in the kingdom. We just arrived by airship to Roland. Traveling has become a breeze ever since the airship was invented. It's a big help considering I don't have much time off from work. I came here with my husband to look around and do some shopping. I love it out here in Roland. The air is crisp and clean and it has such a peaceful, calming atmosphere. I pray that my master and the lady will always be in good health. Estelle, Joshua, I've heard that you've become bracers. Been appointed as bracers. Where there are aspirations and hope, there will also be tension and worry. Estelle, you seem to have another source of worry. Huh? That's not true. Without those you hold dear close to your side, your heart may waver. However, within you too is a strength to overcome with those hardships. Think of it as a trial set forth by the goddess for you to overcome. Yeah. You know, where is it? Without this line, this exchange feels like massive foreshadowing towards Sky SC. Oh, you must be Estelle. I've heard all about you from Father Divine. What did he say? Simple stories of your time in Sunday school? It seems you are quite the expert sleeping in class, playing pranks, and always tardy at skipping lessons. But it seems he has taken quite the shine to you, Estelle. You think so? Nothing up here. Again. Alright, let's go and see the hotel. Then we'll see the 2 stores, and then we'll go to the guild. Things have finally calmed down here at the front desk. Many guests come and go whenever an airship arrives. Now all that's left is to secure an appointment with the mayor. Yeah, appointment for what? What appointment? Why would you want to secure why would you want to talk to the mayor, girl in uniform? Do you just think do you just like the mayor? Is that it? The airliner Lin just arrived at the landing port. The merchandise I ordered from Bo should be on board, so I need to go get it. I'm sorry to say, but, Lind already left. Unless, but they probably just dropped off the cargo for you to grab later. Oh, shoot, you're here. You've got to be kidding me. There's a shortage of everything. I need to get a flagship product ready before the next meeting. Renan is a hard worker and a good son. But as his mother, I can't rest easy until I see he's found a good wife. Nope, still nothing really. That squirrel is still in that in that bucket. Hey there, young bracers. I heard talk that Cassius is going to be gone for a while. It's comfortable in there, true. I guess that squirrel is living his best life in a bucket. I heard that Cassius is going to be gone for a while. Yes, I'm off. You're certainly well informed. You could say that. Back in the day, we took care of Estelle whenever Cassius had to be away. But since you came along, he's been leaving the 2 of you to your own devices. Is that right? Truth of the matter is, Estelle can get awful lonely. She was always quite as quiet as a mouse whenever she stayed with us. Come on, Mr. Elgar, I wasn't that bad. But then after a few days, you find your appetite, play, and sleep like a log. That certainly sounds like Estelle. I'm sure it is not easy for you two to catch sleeping again like this, so come on over to stay the night whenever you like. It's no concern to us. Stella would be pleased to the punch, in fact. Okay, well, first thing I want to do is I want to buy this here for Joshua. He absolutely needs the defense. And I guess we'll get this for Estelle. The spikes here. Alright, let's get some I guess we can grab an accessory. Or actually, maybe we should get the weapons, because after that last fight against the flying felines in the tower, we definitely need to do a little more damage. So let's go ahead and buy the weapons for both of them right now. We'll get accessories a bit later. Let's sell the unneeded stuff first. Welcome, you two. I heard Cassius will be away from home for a while, yes? Yeah. Just remember, you can always come to us if you ever need anything. We've known you since you were little, after all. Don't be a stranger, or I'll be mad at you. Thanks, Auntie Stella. I've heard Cassius will be away from home for a while, yes? Just, yeah. Well, we're not gonna be staying here the night for the night. We're gonna be staying back at the house. I think that's everything we had to see in Roland. So let's go and get the quest and talk to Aina and Shara. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Did Cassius depart already? Yep, just now. I was actually hoping you could tell us about the jobs he'll find for us. Of course. There are 3 jobs I have for the 2 of you. The first is at a farm west of here. A farm to the west, you mean Tio's place? Tio? Yes, that name does sound familiar. She was a classmate of ours, Tio Purzel. Her father owns Purzel Farm. Oh, is that right? Well, Purzel Farm requested assistance in hunting down some monsters. What? Monsters appeared there? Fortunately, no one has been hurt, but they say many crops have been destroyed. Anyway, they sent in a request to the guild. I see. Alright, we'll get right on it. In that case, let me give you this first. This letter serves as proof that you were formally dispatched by the guild. Please deliver it to the owner of the farm. We know Tio's dead anyway, so we probably don't need it, but I'll hold on to it just in case. Alright, so now we have actual quests now. For your first job, I'd like you to hunt down the monsters at Purzel Farm. Head along the Milch Main Road to the west and take the southern route at the fork. Good luck. And then... oh, Shara's not here, okay. Hey, I heard that Cassius was heading out on business. My dad always seems like he's lazing around at home, and then just poof, he's gone. Is he really even working? Cassius is without a doubt the face of the Roland Bracer Guild. Until not too long ago, I hear he was handling all our branch's important jobs by himself. Really? Yeah, though recently he seems to be entrusting some of the work to Shara as well. Where it is that other branches that often reach out to him for help too. Maybe that's why he's always out. Really? I didn't know that. It's true he doesn't talk about work very often. Just doesn't line up with his usual delinquent behavior. There's plenty of branches who hold immense respect for Cassius, myself included. Well, that's the thing, Estelle does not know just how famous Cassius is in the world. Alright, let's go grab the quests here. So we got two quests here. Shiny Stone Search and the Milch Monster. Or like a wanted monster on the Milch Road.
腕が鳴るわね。
Alright, time to really get to work. Should we head out through the west gate and go to the farm? Yeah, that's fine, but there are other jobs too, so it might be a good idea to visit different places. While fighting monsters, we should also work on strengthening our tactical weapons. Sure, we still need to unlock more slots and gather more quartz. We might want to increase the number of arts we can use too. Yep. I definitely want to get Cast. Cast is a very important quartz. Yeah, and don't forget to upgrade your weapons and armor. Once we have enough mirror, let's stock up at Elgar's place. Okay. That's why we need to keep defeating monsters and completing bunch of requests. Yep. So now we have our objective made. Let's go and So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna take care of the side quest right here, which is the missing shiny stone. This is so weird. Just where could it have gone? Hey, can I ask you something? Have you seen a pretty stone around here? Huh? A pretty stone, you say? Yeah, a pretty stone. It's shiny and glittery and everything. Have you seen something like that anywhere? Did you lose it by any chance? I don't think I've seen it. Do you know where exactly you lost it? Well, when my mom came home for me, I had to run over to the general store. I still had it in my hand then, but when I came back, it was gone. The general store is you mean Renon's shop. Did you make sure to check in front of the shop? Of course I did. Who do you think I am, a dumb kid? Well, you're a sassy kid at the very least. Since I've asked Bracers for help, I'm sure it'll be found soon. But if you see a shiny stone, let me know right away. I'll be around, probably. Alright, time to start searching. We've already checked in front of Renon's shop, but there's still a chance we might have missed something. Yeah, and we don't have any other leads, so let's head to Renon's shop. Yep, first side quest. This is the first side quest of the game that we can get to. So, I like how it doesn't exactly tell you where to look, it just gives you like a circle. So, but I remember the side quest from the original game, you have to check this sewer grate. Huh? What is it? I thought I saw something glittering in the gutter. You're right. Looks like there's something way down at the bottom. Bottom of the gutter? Did you forget what's below the town? We were just down there. Oh right, the sewers! We went in for that training. The entrance to the sewers is behind the chapel. If you're curious, we can check it out later. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. Well, we're not gonna leave Roland for a little bit, so let's go and go into the sewers and grab that stone.
排水溝から見えた光。位置的には結構奥かな。
お宝探しパート2ね。行ってみよう。
Treasure on part 2. Alright, let's go.
相手になる。
Oh, they do no damage now? Oh god. I guess we really leveled up to the point where they can't damage us anymore. But we're getting like no experience out of this either, so what do you mean could be trouble? They do nothing they're doing nothing to you. Literal 0 damage. Okay, that one did 1. You know what? You got 1. Hold on. Can we fast travel in the sewers then points? No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. Alright, there. Right, here it is.
絶好調だね。
Quartz fragment. Oh, I get it now. So this is what we saw shining in the gutter. Looks like it. It's a quartz fragment. No wonder it's so shiny. This is a pretty little rock, alright. But these things are made out of septium, aren't they? That's correct, generally speaking, but... well, I can leave the finer details for later. The smelly sewer isn't really the best place for chat, after all. Good point. Last thing I want to smell for sewers is the smell of sewer for days on end. Well, let's get out. Well... fortunately, Estelle, we have fast travel. So let's fast travel. Let's just fast travel straight to Renon's goods and get out of here. Fast way. Don't need to go back up the sewer ladder when we can just fast travel. Oh, hey, that's stone. Well now, I'm guessing this is your stone? Yeah, this is it, my pretty stone. Hey, what? It's all dirty. Hey, there's something else you should say before you start complaining. Yeah, I know, you're braces, aren't you? I already paid the mirror through the guild. I already have every right to complain about it. That's not the issue here. Estelle, calm down, he's just a kid. I know, but... is that quartz what you were looking for? Yeah, but... the stone is a quartz? The same quartz that goes inside orbits? Yeah, I can verify it's the same quartz that you make out of Sepith. It's cracked though, so it won't function anymore. Of course. So this stone really is for orbits. I knew it. What's wrong? You look out of it. Hmm? None of your beeswax. Anyway, thanks for finding it. See you later. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot, you can have these. Mom says that these meatballs are good for you, but they're so bitter I just want to spit them back out. Well, thanks for today. Well, thank you for the new recipe. What a shameless little brat. He's probably at that rebellious age. I've got to wonder, though, why was he looking for a quartz? Huh? Now that you mention it, it's kind of strange. Still, it's not a problem. Everyone likes different stuff. I guess so. Maybe that kid is interested in orbits. I really don't get what's so interesting about these convoluted gizmos. That's something I'll never wrap my head around. But you should at least try to understand them moving forward. If you don't know how to use orbits, you won't have a very successful career as a bracer. Yeah, I'll try.
よし、依頼達成だ。
Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna eat that meal.
ごちそうさま。
Just so we can learn the recipe for it. Hold on, let me check the recipe book. Okay, so I need to get dragon beans, marble tenderloin, and monster tender. Succulent liberaling meal, yeah. Oh, wait, is he... Oh, you're over here now. Thank you so much for finding it. You really did me a huge favor. Still, I don't think a town with airliners is any place to be selling trinkets. I'm honestly unimpressed that Mom could be so thick-headed. Okay, well, you have your opinion and I have mine. I'll report... I guess I should report this, I could report it now. I may as well do so, because I'm here.
なるほど。次も期待しているわ。
And I got some mirror out of that. I think... No, I don't think there's anything...
買い物っと。
Yeah,
いつでも
no.
顔を出しな。
What else do we gotta do? I think... Okay, we have the Milch Monster. But first off, I think I want to get the... I think I want to make the, I want to make these two recipes here so I can get the experience. So we need dragon beans, tenderloin, and something that I was too fast. Monster tender. I don't think he sells
何か
that.
見ていくか。
値打ち品はあるかな。
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Okay, I cannot make this one. Can I make this one? Cheese, flour, and oil. I guess I can.
買い物っと。
Should be able to make this one, I think.
決めました。これにします。
And then oil. It's probably olive oil that works.
これにします。
今後ともよろしくね。
I'll put a save here. Let's have Joshua make the regular meal here.
うん、いい仕上がりだ。
I'm very much a stickler for these saving. All right, so now let's have Estelle make the peculiar meal.
待ってて。やっちゃった。
Yeah, they are so extra, but they're so good. I do like this more than like. I think a real shame is that Cold Steel I think did away with animations like this because Crossbow had animations of characters cooking, but they went away in Cold Steel for like that, you know, what we got. And I think Kuro also doesn't have it, so this brought back something that the Crossbow games had only, which is, thank God, that's really something that they should have kept in the later arcs. Okay, so yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's literally been so long. And the animations in Crossbell's recipes were chibis. This is with actual models, so they're able to do more with the animations in this game compared to the Crossbell art games. It's like, again, this game pulling from everything. Okay, so I cannot make the drill meatball right now. I have to. I need to get monster tenders because those are a drop from mob. I think everything is. I think everything in that recipe is a drop from monsters. What? Okay, the tenderloin isn't. So I should be. I can. I guess I can buy these two right away.
決めました。今後ともよろしくね。
Yeah, dragon beans
買い物
though.
買い物っ
Dragon beans I have to. Oh no, never mind.
とこれにするわ。
今後ともよろしくね。
I thought dragon beans and tenderloin were drops only, but no, the monster tender is the one thing I need to get from battling. Okay, I'm gonna head towards.
気をつけていきましょう。
I'm actually gonna go towards Gurun Gate first because there are NPCs there, and we got some enemies. Now we got enemies along this path. So let's get into our first fight with these enemies.
おりゃー崩れたわ。かかってきなさい。エステル。了解。おまけよ。
Okay, you are not gonna really do much. I'll just kill you right now. Obnoxious Buzz, okay. Let's go ahead and use Dual Strike to...
気張っていきましょう。
Well, actually, let's see, we can use Flicker, so... Just to delay you a bit more.
よーし。
Okay, Airstrike... Oh, you're very weak to Earth. Let's do Stone Hammer.
容赦はしない。切るんだ。
おまけよ。
Nice. Let's go and heal quickly.
まだ負けられないんだ。遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
やー。協力するわよ。かかってきなさい。
Oh, I should have done Chain. Whoops.
これはどう？
It's fine. I got Hurricane here. This is gonna hit both of them. It looks like there's another enemy here, but
そこよ。
it's fine. I can take out one of the enemies here.
続いて。
おまけよ。
I wonder if Sky FC Remix is gonna have more BP available. Because right now it's only 5 BP available, so maybe SC Remix it'll become 7. And maybe there'll be like a 4-party attack in that game. Kind of like the chain attack that Estelle and Joshua have here.
よっしゃ。
Yeah, which fact, considering that SC you have 4 characters more often, pretty much all the time after chapter 1.
僕が相手だ。
行くわよ。
You are stunned.
遅い。
Alright, I don't really need to go back to the house and heal, I'll just keep going.
エステル。
おりゃー。来たよ。かかってきなさい。
エステル。
もらったわ。
Okay, steel bone. Okay,
続いて。
can't steal that. I can't steal that. I mean, I could. I guess I could actually, but it's just a regular enemy. But so I'm just not gonna do that. Use an S-Craft for that. It's gonna die here anyway.
もらったわ。
この調子で行こう。
私もけないわよ。
Yep. Now we're gonna go to the Southern Elise Highway. I want to keep these two close together.
決めるわよ。合わせるわよ。合わせて。
All right. That's looking good.
これはどう？
Hurricane these two.
したよ。
Nice, nice, nice.
ふふん。どんなもんよ。
調だね。
一気に攻めるよ。きなさい。
遅い。
これはどう？旋風お願い。
了解。
終わりよ。
God dang, these new weapons really helping. I probably should have got these before the Jade Tower part of the story. I could have probably saved myself a lot of trouble with that, with defending Luke and Pat, but it is what it is.
もらった。絶好調だ。
Hey, get that. I like how the called a challenge run. I guess so, yeah. I mean, Nightmare in general is a challenge run. I think the cool thing is that when you enter command mode, it plays that jingle, that sound effects when you enter a battle in the original game. If you get what I mean, that's like a really cool touch. Yeah. Next time I go into a battle Vex, listen when I go into turn-based mode. You'll kind of get what I mean there. Like, well, you hear what I mean. They kept the change in percussion. Yeah, they did. I don't know if you heard it right there, but it played right there when I entered turn-based mode. That's the cool touch about this game. Okay, I need to delay you two. You two should not be getting turns in a row. I'll do Hurricane on both of you. Oh, I missed one. I don't think he can kill me at this point, but I can delay you though. Okay, you're weak to airstrike. Well, you're very weak to airstrike, so I guess we'll use that on you. Star of Whoa! What in the world was that, man? That was crazy. Just like instant kill. The heck? Alright, you are living a little too long there. I know, right? Vex, you saw that, Vex. Yeah, you know what? You take a lot. How about you take a ton of damage back? There's my revenge back to you. Nightmare mode evil. Not as evil as the original game, I'll say that much. This is way more bearable compared to the original game. I guess I'll get I'll give Estelle 2 of these and Joshua 1. Then I will heal Yoshi P Nightmare.mp4. Okay, we definitely want to take care of those Mars enemies. Those are rather dangerous. Oh shoot, I'm out of... That is not good. Oh, he's gonna kill Josh. He's going to kill Joshua. I might be screwed. Oh shit. Unless if I, get a strike and I can chain attack him. Nope. Yeah, Joshua's dead. He's not surviving that. Does that do death blow? Actually, hold on. Did that do death blow? I feel like that looks like it did death blow. Okay, you know what? I need to kill you quickly. So let's just use airstrike. Oh my god, Josh was dead again. Oh good, thank god, I got this. Oh, it's not gonna be enough, no! Oh, it's not, oh no. Well, this is a problem. Well, at least you got stunned. No, but you came back. I might not be meant to go to the southern part. Maybe I should avoid fighting here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, sub-info. Yeah. I think you can't flee a battle until 5 turns have passed, they said. Does seem pretty brutal, yeah. Oh wait, no. Oh wait a minute. I can, okay. Okay, important detail. There's an overdrive in this game that holding X is overdrive, so there's something like that. I'm curious to see what that is, if I'll be able to use it in this prologue. Okay, let's just get out of here. We're clearly not meant to be. I guess we can grab the chest here. And then there's this. Okay, these plant enemies I can't handle, so we can fight the plants here. It's only really those enemies that have that one-hit attack, the Mars star, whatever. Oh god, you're here? I mean, I get the feeling that maybe guarding against that crap might allow survival. Considering it does barely more than half HP. Love to see though. Alright, let's do airstrike. Maybe there's just one of you, maybe I can handle it, but when there's multiple, nah. Oh, support! We got a new support ability. Counter. We got something here. Mirage Sepith, nice. Actually, hold on. What level are those enemies? Mars Sparrow, level 5. We're also level 5. So we're even leveled with them.
気をつけてエステル。
始めるわ。
研修だ。
よしわ。
了解。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
Let's go Hurricane on these 3 bugs here. I missed one. Of course. Flicker to delay these 2. Countered back.
僕が相手だ。遅い。下がれ。
おまけよ。
ここだよ、エステル。
Airstrike on you.
吹き飛べ。スタンよ。
もらった。
There we go. Yeah, when it's just one of those enemies, it's manageable. When there's like 2 or more, that's when it gets really
よし。
dicey.
やったね、エステル。
やあ。そりゃ。そこ。よっしゃ。集中するわよ。
もらった。
Oh, we have a bunch of crits.
背中は任せて。
I could use Punemol, but I personally, I think I'll have Joshua S break and steal that crit, because he's gonna use a crit to steal a crit. Or it's gonna kill him instantly. I'll take that too.
やりー。
この調子で行こう。
Drop it of life. We got a Thalos bomb from that. Or revive.
気をつけて、エステル。相手になる。
そりゃ。やっ。やあ。せい。そりゃ。かってください。
一気に決めよう。
Alright, let's just do chain, do as much damage as possible on you.
これはどう？覚悟。やあ。
もらった。僕が相手だ。
And okay, we can flicker both of them.
遅い。下がれ。僕が相手だ。
Oh, great, Joshua. He's gonna. Oh wait, no, I can impede this.
ここだよ。
Or not because, or not because you miss. Oh my god, you are kidding me.
ドライブ開始。
こんなところ
I'm just gonna tell you, Joshua, you could have avoided that if you just didn't miss.
スタンよ。よーし。それ。
助かった。僕が相手だ。
Okay, well now you should be dead.
終わりよ。
But man, that was so unlucky that Joshua missed that attack. We could have not had to use that Thalos bomb. We got rewards.
そりゃ。集中するわよ。
エステル。
You are weaker to Stonehammer, yeah.
ドライブ開始。
僕が相手だ。砕け。
どんなもんよ。
絶好調だね。
やっくるくる回せるわよ。
遅い。
Hurricane, these two, I think, yeah.
旋風よっしゃ。やっ
容赦はしない。
Okay, that crit barely did. Aw, man.
無駄だ
I
な。
guess Joshua has to use the guard because he's too far away. I think the cool thing is that apparently the damage multiplier for S-Crafts applies throughout. Between 100 and 200, it's not 1.0 times damage from 100 to 199, and then only at 1.5 times at 200. Like, this actually gives you a justification to use S-Crafts at less than 200 a little more often, because you'll still get a damage bonus even if it's not the best damage bonus.
焦らずに行こう。
これはどう？
You're gonna get that crit coming up.
容赦はしない。はっスタンだ。
もらったわ。
Okay, let's. I'm just gonna ignore that enemy. Let's go towards Miss Wolf, shall we? So for Calvert's handling. Yeah, I guess I could see where you're going, coming from, Vex, because the S-Crafts in this game, they're still like, they feel more like more powerful crafts. They're not really like, you know, the end-all be-all move that every character has, you know? Because you still see the background, you still see the battle arena itself, and like they just look like more powerful at crafts than anything different. Just that they use up all your CP. Mistwald's in there, but okay, well we can enter Mistwald.
よし、充填完了だ。
I'm gonna go Robotech improving, I guess, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of you guys here. Yeah, the Mistwald track is really good. You're definitely gonna hear more of it later. I got choices. I guess I'll go for you. There is an item here, so I'll grab this. Oh, strength droplet. Okay, just gotta. nice.
どんなもんよ。
やったねエステル。
More than halfway to level 6. I'm not gonna fight those two. Honestly, I just want to go. My original intent was to go to Gurun Gates. We're gonna save Mistwald for later. I just want to go talk to the NPCs at Gurun Gate. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies along the road, but it would just be a while to fight all of them off, so I'm just gonna ignore them. I guess I'll grab the chests nearby, though.
お宝発見。
Definitely do need revives, because those enemies are gonna be killing you if I don't stay on top of heals. There's what appears to be a item here. You know what? You're by yourself. I guess I could just kill you real quick. I think the most cursed thing. I think the worst thing is that I plan on replaying Curl 1 and 2 later this year. To, be caught up to refresh myself and, be caught up on English releases for Kai. And it's gonna not feel as good as this because of the differences in combat. Okay, well, anyways, we're at Gurun Gate now. Past this point is the Grand region. Do you have business in the royal capital? This giant wall is called Annenberg. It was built around the neighboring region of Gratzol. It's been around ever since the founding of the Liberal Kingdom. As for who built it and why, that's a mystery lost to time. Yeah, back and forth. I'm gonna be going backwards in terms of action gameplay, because Kuro is not gonna feel like this. I thought I could go inside, unless I... Oh no, I can't, okay. Play older games as they came out in English, yeah. Oh, are you on your way up to Gransel? Oh, not exactly. Is that so? These days most people heading toward the royal capital travel by airship. I practically never see anyone heading through the checkpoint on foot. These days, yeah. Oh, braces are you? Thank you for your service. I look forward to our working together should any incidents occur. FC. You play Kuro... Well, Kuro 1, yeah. Kuro 2 never got a spreadsheet. Hello there, have you come here for tourism? Facilities are open for all to use, so please make yourselves at home. There is a shop here. Hello there, all travelers are welcome here at my inn. There's a cafeteria right next door. Stay over when you like. I don't need to rest though. There was a controversy, yeah. Rep Zero Field. Hi there, welcome to the Gurun Gate cafeteria. Order anything you'd like. I don't think there's a meal associated with them. Yeah, there would be the check mark. I mean, I guess I could buy and eat one. Actually, I should exchange the stuff with Mass Fight. I did accumulate a bunch. Has been a good while since Kuro 1, yeah. I've not played the English version of Kuro yet. Oh, it is a recipe. Shoot. I definitely should get that other one then. I need that one. So for... Oh, I can make the Joe Meatball now. Let's go. Let's go ahead and save. I guess this will just be my save. I'll just keep overwriting until later. Let's go ahead and make the superb meal.
はいお待ちどうさま
And then let's make the peculiar
何
one.
事も挑戦よ。やっちゃった。
The white meatballs. Okay, so this one doesn't give as much of, doesn't heal as much, and yes, the buff is not as strong, but but the buff lasts longer, and it has defense buff, so it could be helpful in a pinch. Okay, I can't. Okay, this looks like this is Joshua's super specialty here, but I don't have leaves and flowers. Can
買い
I?
物買い物っと。
No, I cannot
あり
buy
がとう
any
ござい
here.
ました。
Let's go upstairs. After saving, of course. Look at this! Look at this! Look how big this is! This is such a grand scale of how big this wall truly is. Hi, welcome to Annenberg Wall. Since you've come all this way, I'm guessing you're either tourists or ruin hunters. This fortified wall encircles the entire Gransel region. Homes of old called the royal capital of the Pearl, and the gate the Sheldon encases it. It's so old we don't even know why it was originally built. But the running theory is that it was built as a defensive measure. This fortified wall circle. Yeah, the environment is so good. Like, look at this. This is look at this. This is like so good, man. Like, you would never be able to see this. Different person when you get to see Louve. Oh, you can see Louve briefly in the opening of this game, Vex. You can kind of, and you can, so you already might become a slightly different person compared to before you saw that opening. Okay, let's it's so big that I have to turbo just to run across it faster. Okay, let's run to the other side of the wall and check the other side. A werewolf howling inside, like, at that clip. Yeah, the full reveal is gonna be crazy. Just before you get bodied, Vex, because you know that reveal happened. Well, actually, no. You see Louve without the helmet in chapter 2, I think. Like he briefly watches the play. But the proper reveal being at Gransel Castle right before you fight him. Peak. That's gonna be a peak moment. Hey, I'm surprised someone would come here all the way up here. Did you get lost? The interior of this place is a little more complex to navigate than it looks. Shows to see Princess Joshua? Yeah, exactly. That is what we're all looking forward to, really, Princess Joshua. Glad you thought I saw Karen for a moment. Probably, considering Joshua does wear a wig, and you know Karen has long hair too. Okay, this side is a lot smaller than the other side, but that's fine. There's a bird here. What? Can I see any landmarks from here? Probably not. I can see the other side of. I can see the other side of the. I can see the way into Gransel region, but I can't see any of Gransel itself because of this plateau rocky thing here. Bit unfortunate. HP gate kind of things. I would rather they just let you be able to beat him because if you remember, Vex, the original game had a special cutscene dialogue for beating him. Like HP gate feels like it wouldn't really be that as good. Like I feel like we should actually be allowed. We should be allowed to beat him, just like in the original game. Alright, so now that we've seen everything in Drone Gate, let's go back to Roland and fast travel. The convenience of fast traveling right here. If this was the original, I would have had to run all the way back to Roland's. But nope, not in the remake.
パーテル農園に行くのも久々ね。しばらく研修漬けだったし。
仕事なのは忘れないようにね。僕らはもう遊撃士なんだから。
そう。ピオには崩れたヤングで終わらせるわよ。
Never beat him, so never knew. Yeah, fair. He is pretty hard. I wonder how hard he's gonna be in this game, considering I'm playing on Nightmare. Because he was pretty hard on Nightmare in the original game. This is gonna this version's Luve fight on Nightmare is probably gonna be just as nightmarish. Because the fact they seem to be keeping the difficulty pretty close to the original, but you know, not as unfun. Like, this is actually a more fun Nightmare than the original games. Alright, oh, we got a lot of flying felines here. They struck a better balance, yeah. I just hope that SC and third also carry this momentum, having good balance difficulties. SC is in dire need of that, specifically. I already went over how awful SC's Nightmare difficulty is. So, I'd really love to play the entire Sky Remake trilogy on Nightmare. So I just hope SC is just way more better on Nightmare. Raver the Night. Yeah, I mean, I played all the original Sky trilogy on Nightmare, so I know. I've 100%ed all 3 games achievement-wise. That's just how sky-pilled I am, I guess. Commitment, yeah. You're not weak to anything here. Favorite menu, command, weak. Yeah, the retry offset. Retry offset is a pretty useful way of beating some bosses, because you can just weaken them over and over with that until you can win. I think some people actually needed to do that against Cassius in the third. Oh, we got a strong one. Avoid using Calvardark so far. Good luck, Vex. I don't think the Kuro games are too difficult. It's only really Sky that's on the difficult side. Then there's like the Burning Iron Rod. Delay you, please, because you do quite some damage. Yeah, they do quite a lot. Like, they don't feel as tough yet, but the second half, I heard Kai's Nightmare is actually pretty hard, so maybe Kai might give you a harder time on it. Like, I'm not even just gonna say that it'll be Nightmare, but just like any difficulty in Kai. I'm just gonna use this. You are weak to Airstrike and... Okay, I think what I should do is Airstrike you, get you to miss more often. Oh, you are gonna. Oh, I don't want you to. I don't want you to take that.
これは効くよ。
But Joshua might be in danger because he might die. So much Trails playing the last couple, just don't get tired of it. Like this is Kai is over next few months. It's gonna be. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to Kai. I've already beaten it in Japanese, but Kai is so far my favorite Calvert art game. I can't wait. I want to play it again in English. It's just like so much of a step up. I mean, it's so much of a step up over Kuro 2. That is. Kuro 1's already a pretty good game, but Kai's better than even that. You know what? I'll tear bomb again, and then have Joshua use Sever on his next turn. Okay, we're gonna do Dual Strike into Sever right here. Oh yeah, we have Chain as well. Yeah, Kuro 2's weakest part is the Garden Master. Honestly, he's one of the worst antagonists in the series because literally a jobber. Like, what does he like? What? How is he related to anything going on? Like, he's literally doing everything because of just no. Explain what his motive was at all. I'm assuming Vexu beat Kuro 2 already. Yeah. His motive really was just like, oh, they don't respect me. They think I'm the evil one. Like restore the true Calvert. Like, bro, you're just being a petty revenge. You're just being a petty revenge seeker. Why do you follow Cheetah? I think it's because they had disagreements over the new Calvert. But man, it's just like literally, he's just a petty revenge seeker. He did everything he did in Kuro 2 because he just wanted revenge on the people on this new on the current Calvert because it's not the Calvert that he wanted. They never explained, yeah. It's just Kuro. That's like the most flawed thing about Kuro 2's characters. At least Kuro 2 had another antagonist, being Harwood, and he was way better. Immigration, philosophy, disagreement. Yeah, like, he worked with Sheena to overthrow the monarchy and establish the Republic, and then suddenly now he's having disagreements with Sheena, and leading to him being basically ostracized from the rest. Harwood is honestly the one who carried Kuro 2. Because everything that he was involved with was great. Yeah, Fragment, that's one of the best chapters in the entire series. Everything that had to do with Garden Master, not good. Everything to do with Harwood was great. Bread comes to development for the party. The breadcrumb, yeah, but the bread. I guess that's another thing about Kuro 2. You do get to see Swin and Nadia again. Rosette as a character. Okay, interesting thing about Rosette. There's actually, I'm not gonna say too much spoilers, but look forward to Kai regarding Rosette. I'll just say that much. Because, oh man, there's stuff that happens in Kai that Rosette really gets involved with. Okay, I want to use chain attack on you.
よっしゃ
了解
Very exciting, yeah.
まだ足りない
Oh, Joshua leveled up.
トレ
Nice.
ジャーを見つけたよ
Wrong. You're not. Okay, well, I wanted to dodge your attack to get the full craft charge, but I guess we're not getting that.
僕が相手だ
Yeah, flicker.
捉えた切るんだ
おまけよ
この調子でいこう
Oh, we got quite a number of enemies here.
相手になる
厄介ね。
エステル
任せなさい。もらったわ。
Oh, I want you to do a finishing blow on him. It could have saved you one less
これ
enemy.
はどう？
At least I can hurricane these three here.
旋風。
エステル
おまけよ。続いて、よっしゃ。
Flicker on where are the plants? All over there.
どんどん行きましょう。
切り裂け
Ouch. Oh no.
容赦はしない
That's a bit troubling. Okay, at least Cell's gonna get 0 R's turn, so she can heal.
切るんだ
もらったわ。
取った
このくらい。
Yep, heal yourself.
行こうよ。これはどう？
And then let's do morale. Why
こ
not?
こが攻め時よ。
What triggers the different craft animations? It could be random. I'm not sure either.
捉えた
Sometimes they're different. Sometimes they do one animation. Other times they do another one. I'm just going with what happens.
スタンよ。
もらった
終わりよ。やったわ。
All right, now Estelle's level 6.
敵戦よ。
ボスに向かうセシリアだね
These spider bug enemies they're pretty easy, so I can just kill them.
かかってきなさい。
続いて
おまけよ。
僕が相手だ
私の番ね。
Alright. Man, the amount of things this game brings back from the original, like the hit sound effect is from the original, just the battle start
に注意しよう
is just from the original, like there's just so much that the original is like the original presence in this game in this remake is there, and it's literally in your face.
これはどう？そこよ。
Yep, really nice. It's such a good faithfulness. I can't wait for SC. Looking up at the sky arrangement though, like that's gonna be like such a good exploration track.
もらったわ。
この調子でいこう
私も負けないわよ。
農園はここ南だね
Okay, we finally made it to Perzel Farm, but we're gonna keep going left because we're gonna go say hi to I forgot the gate's name here. I know. Okay, I guess I can just Silver Will being in this one. Well, we know Silver Will is gonna be in this one. Parcel Farm to the south. We're gonna keep going left towards the gates.
怪しい箱ね。気をつけないと。
Oh, we have. Oh, it's a monster chest. Interesting.
やっぶっ飛ばす。やー。崩れたよ。優秀な群れ。厄介ね。よしわ。
了解。
Yeah, I'm excited to hear Silver Will in this remake as well. It's gonna be good.
やー。
もらった
終わりよ。
僕が相手だ
終わりよ。
Okay, so that's a monster chest. So we're gonna need to be prepared for that. Alright, monster chest time. So this one could be. This one might be something. Let's go. I guess we should flicker as many enemies as possible. The Lily Mover pluses. Oh wait, okay. Most of these have. There's like one that's higher level. Okay. Level 5. It's only level 5. Okay. I guess I should delete that one because that one's probably going to do more damage than the others.
ここだよエステル
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
Okay, and then. Ooh, I can only get 2 of these. That's a little concerning. They're not weak to anything I have. They're not weak to any arts I have. You know what? I'll do pummel on these 2 in particular. Maybe for a seal if they don't die. Okay, we can kill 2 of them here.
おまけよ。
僕が相手だ
Okay, we need to do. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh wait, there's a bunch of Lily Mover pluses. Oh god. Joshua might not be able to live this. I'm gonna go with the heal.
やっ
厄介ね。
God dang. I do have meals, right? I guess I can go with the white meatballs. More defense.
それ。よしわ、お願い。
Okay, well, 1 turn of lowered speed. Okay, that's the downside. Alright, another one's down. Hurricane on the... There's three enemies left. I cannot hit all three of them. I'm gonna do morale. Let's get that defense buff going. I'm gonna give Joshua a, maple cookie. Oh, I can't. Well, I guess Joshua can eat it himself. I guess I can just have Estelle do Hurricane again. And maybe that will allow me to get the chain. I'll do Hurricane on which two should I do? I'll do on these two. Oh, didn't get it. Dang. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess I'll eat this then. And then Joshua, maybe try Flicker on all three of them here. And he missed all three of them. Great. Oh, darn it! He's too far away! Incredible miss. Ah, man, that might have cost me, actually. Unless I don't think I can kill any of them from here. You know what? I guess I'll have to try. He's gonna die if I don't do anything. I guess I'll go for the one that has less low health. Okay, I killed him. That's good. Now, no, I can't risk it. I cannot risk it. I'm going to just give Joshua this just to heal him. And I guess I can give it to Estelle as well, because she's gonna get a turn right soon after. Then moving to 1000 IQ. Oh yeah, it did. I didn't even think of that, actually. I just did it because I needed to hit somebody. Incredible miss, Estelle. Incredible. Oh my god, this is like... I'm just consuming all of these. You know, I think this goes to show recipes are very needed in Nightmare. You need you need to make the recipes on Nightmare, because otherwise I would have been dead a long time ago. The bird's gonna be full after this? Probably. Alright, can I please get a chain attack down with this? Nope. Okay. I just gotta get one chain attack and I could then do some big damage. That is unless Estelle keeps okay, this is definitely gonna do it, right? Alright, one down, one to go, and it's just you left, so I can just... Oh, come on, Joshua. Come on, man. You know what, I have the rock heart cookies. Oh my god, that was close.
これはどう？やっ
I think Joshua would have died if he didn't have that cookie. If he didn't eat those cookies.
よし
I
上
can't.
出来
やったね
I can't believe I won that without any deaths. That was intense. Thank you, Vex. That was such a good fight, though. Okay, lace boots, art defense 12, took 3 retries. Dang. Yeah, I could see that. They give you there's a lot of enemies, so you can get overwhelmed. I can't believe I didn't game over on this one. I thought I would game over several times in this one, but sometimes you just get lucky. I'm gonna give this to Estelle, I think.
助かった
Should be using Flicker more as well, but yeah, Flicker is a pretty useful craft. You know what? I'll leave that save there. That monster chest save can stay. Yeah, Flicker is pretty useful because it can delay multiple enemies. Let me check its... Yeah, it literally, like, delay multiple enemies. And actually, the fact that it can hit more than one enemy easily means the chain attack can hit all of them if you get the critical or strike. That's another thing about Flicker. It helps you... It really helps you get the chain attack on all of them. I'm strategically not using chain on this one enemy because it would only target this one enemy. If I did potential craft, yeah. I just got really unlucky with trying to get that strike, and I needed a critical turn to get that. But once I did get it, I was pretty much home free. Alright, I'm just doing this just so you don't get your turn. And we got felines here. Then, oh yeah, this is, I guess, like, similarly, Estelle's Hurricane is also really useful in getting that chain attack to hit everybody because it targets a lot of enemies. Like, AoE crafts really become more useful in this game thanks to that chain bonus. The chain attack move. I guess I'll do dual strike. Alright, now we got ourselves... There's the one in monster. How close are we to a level up, actually? Probably not that close, yeah. Let's go ahead and fight the one in monster, shall we? Very handy, yeah. Alright, let's begin with, let's just separate let's have the two on opposite sides. And so we can, and then do morale. Okay, dual strike to stop that. Chain bonus, chain attack. I'm gonna use Sever to take that HP turn. And then I'll have Estelle use Air Strike, because this will be a crit turn. Alright, that he's gonna it's gonna target Estelle with this art, so I don't want Joshua to be in there. I think I'll just have Estelle guard this turn, just to reduce damage. Yep. She got muted, unfortunately, but that's fine. We're gonna have Joshua do your face attacks. Okay. Let's do... Oh yeah, this monster doesn't really have a... Oh no, it does have a side, okay. Let's see, can you be... No, you cannot be sealed. Well, it has a very low chance of being sealed. So, I should not really rely on it. Yeah, it's resistant to seal, so it's not going to be as effective. We'll have a 25% chance of seal, so it could still work. I will use... I guess I'll do West Tier down with Hurricane. I knew that was coming. Revive Joshua with this. Unfortunately, you got a crit that turn. Okay, Tear on Joshua. I should probably try to make Evade Quartz and give that to Joshua if he's going to be in the enemy's face like that. Alright, let's do... I guess we'll do Airstrike. Or actually... Nah, we're gonna keep healing Joshua. We're kind of gonna go into... We're gonna kind of go into... Oh god. I feel like I should do Clock Up with Joshua's turn. This could be a mistake, though. I don't know. I don't have any more... Well, I do have one heal, but... Okay, I'll do Clock Up on Estelle with Joshua. Okay, he lived, thank God. Oh, but Joshua's not gonna... it's not gonna come in time. Oh wait, no, Tier... Oh wait, this is a Zero Arts turn. That's right. I guess I'll have Estelle be in his face now. Takes slightly less damage. Morale... Or actually... Hold on. I feel like I need to try. You know what, I'm gonna try. Nope, I didn't get it. Oh, well, this is bad. Well, I guess I have to use this now, because, he's absolutely going to kill Estelle if I don't do this. Thankfully, his only attacks are... Thankfully, he only has single target moves, but yeah, this is a real oof.
ここだよエステル。
ドライブ開始。
Oh, I'm gonna get a crit, nice.
お返しよ。許さないわ。これはどう？
I'm betting a lot here.
エステル。
任せなさい。もらったわ。終わりよ。
Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god. Oh, explosion! No! I forgot explode that killed me. I forgot the thing explodes. Oh, but that was such a good finale, though. Wow. I feel like if I just kept the soul away, that could then it would have been it. But I forgot the enemy explodes. Let's. Alright, well now that we know that it explodes, let's not be near it. Let's just guard, I guess.
任せて。気づけ。一気に決めよう。
了解。もらったわ。
ここだよエステル。
Oh, I should have used morale first. Darn it.
これはどう？
I guess I'll use it now.
気合を入れるわよ。許さないわ。頑張って。
ありがとう。
Oh my god, 2 Aqua Beats back to back. Are you serious?
行こうよ。
I'm too far away, shoot.
耐えてみせる。
Well, I need to get Joshua back up.
それ。
助かった。 行くよ。
Oh, that's not good, actually. I do want to,
どんどん行きましょう。
Yeah, I need Estelle to not be muted.
助かるわ。行こうよ。
僕が相手だ。
We go, that missed. Unfortunately, Josh was out of CP, so he needs to guard. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, this was gonna give Joshua the regen. What is he targeting with that? Estelle? Yeah. I guess that means Joshua can attack. Well, I don't like how he's gonna get a crit. Yeah, the battle dialogue is really cute. Especially coming from Estelle.
許さないわ。頑張って。
ありがとう。僕が相手だ。
Okay, Flicker is not gonna really help. I guess I'll just keep on... I guess I'll keep attacking. Growl again. I think if I just stack up morale's buffs, then this might go a bit better. Yeah, let's have level 3 let's have level 3 for all of these. Okay, let's do Flicker again. I wanna stay kind of near Estelle though, in case Joshua needs healing. And Estelle is unable to use an art for some reason. I don't know if he's gonna target Estelle or Joshua, so I'll just use Air Strike. Okay, he's using an art. Oh, it's targeting Joshua, of course. Yeah, sure. Just to replenish the CP regen. I can't get the back attack bonus with that. I guess I'll just attack. Then airstrike. I guess. Actually, I'm gonna use Tear on Joshua. Just get him back to full HP. Yeah, his physical attack. Okay, his physical attack does way less damage than Aqua Bleed. So if we just need him to keep using that physical attack. Okay, it's charging up on Estelle. That's fine. Because I will use Dual Strike to stop that. Oh, and you're doing it anyway. Oh, great. Okay, I guess I'll guard then. Because you're targeting Estelle. Unfortunately got muted, but you are actually about to get stunned, so... Oh, I should have done the chain, darn it. That was a mistake. Let's do clock up on Stell, because we have a 0 arts turn. And then for Joshua, Flicker. Oh, you gotta heal, darn it. I didn't want you to get that. Oh, and you... Are you serious, dude? He's already getting multiple turns like that? Okay, at least I can. Okay, at least I can delay him this month. At least I can delay him so Estelle can get a turn, or not because it's alright. Alright, because it's only a proc. Shoot, man. I think I'm gonna need to do S-Crafts. Oh, but it's gonna... But if it dies... Well, if it dies, then, It's gonna explode. Okay, I think I need to do 2 S crafts.
危ないわ。
But if I do this, he's not gonna be able to. Okay. Okay, I should be able to win this actually. Let's just have Estelle stand back. Joshua might die to the explosion. I don't know if that's too close. Oh wait, no, I can stand back. Okay. Guess I can reposition. This should kill him. If not, Estelle can do her S-craft. Okay. So has to do hers. Alright, let's just do Estelle's S-craft. This should do it. This time, but we're not gonna get blown up. Alright, there we go! Oh my god. Oh, look at that, we got the battle victory thing. Yeah, it got blown up, yeah. I forgot that enemy blows up. So I could have won. So that last attempt could have been a win, but of course got killed because of the blowing, because of the explosion. But you know, at least I was able to run it back. Yeah, it's really neat how the one in Monster Quest at least seem to have the battle victory animations like the older games. It's a pretty cool touch. The FF12 approach, yeah. Oh, okay, Verte Bridge, that's what it's called.
関所を越えれば商業で有名なボース地方だね。まあ今は行く必要はなさそうだけど。
Let's talk to the people here. I was just dispatched here recently. Used to work at a farm, but I volunteered to join the Royal Army. Ever since the airships came into service, almost no one takes the highways anymore. It means I hardly get any work defending this place these days. It's a mystery to me how the captain gets so psyched up for this. No one uses the highways anymore. The most difficult thing about manning these checkpoints is trying not to fall asleep. It's a mystery. Okay. You said that before. Aren't you Estelle and Joshua? Hello, Ashton. It's been a while. Yes, it sure has. I heard that my son Luke caused you a whole bunch of trouble. As his father, it embarrasses me to no end. Hey, that's just what boys are like at his age. They're always gonna be little mistakers. I used to play around outside town all the time too when I was little. I guess you think tomboy is a type of boy? It's nice to see you still full of energy. I would genuinely love to be able to come back to Roland more often. But I haven't been here at my new post all that long, so there's a lot of work that needs doing. The checkpoints did their job in splitting up the Imperial Army during the war 10 years ago. We may not be getting many travelers as of late, but we still can't afford to slack on security. Only the rookies here would understand that. Now that I'm here, they're going to learn how to do their jobs right. I do like how when you have low health, there's like a red thing in the corner. Although I do kind of notice that it's kind of cut off on the bottom right. Like you can kind of see like a small, like it doesn't reach all the way to the edge of the screen is what I'm really saying. Okay, that's everyone at Verte Bridge. Okay, that's not a lot of people. Let's go. I guess we'll go back to Roland, and then well, actually I should go to the house and heal up because that's. I definitely took a beating against that monster. Yeah, I wonder if they'll fix that because that's kind of a weird oversight. Okay, now that we're fully healed, let's go back to Roland, specifically the guild, because we have some quests to report in. Okay, we already talked to you there. There we go. Alright, so now we got ourselves some money! We have 2,500 Mira. I guess maybe for a little bit I can just, hold on. Until I'm about to look. Yeah, I guess all that's left to really do is just go to Persil Farm. I guess to maybe to not ruin the immersion, I'll set the display... What display? Where is it? I thought there was an option to turn off to make costumes not appear in cutscenes. Or is that in the title screen, actually? Hold on. Let me go back to the title screen and see if it's there. 'Cause I know I saw that option. Display camera, costume display, hide during events. We'll have this on just to not ruin the immersion. Yep, these two are done, so now all that's left is to go to Persil Farm. Unfortunately, I don't have Persil Farm as a fast travel point because I never actually went there. I guess we can go to Verte Bridge and just run over there from there because it seems to be closer. Yeah, it seems to be closer to the intersection than Roland. And then there's also a chest up here. Ooh, 50 of every single step. Okay, that was not bad. Although we're only getting like 10 experience or something. Like we're getting paltry numbers for experience now, so we should probably just not fight everything. I don't really have any items actually. Maybe I should change that. I need some heals after using a whole bunch of them during that boss fight. Yeah, I guess I can make some stuff at Renon's. And you know, it's Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode really expects you to be on top of your game. So I need potatoes, rock salt, oil. I guess I'll make for one. That's fine. But I want to make the peculiar one, so let's save first of all, and then have it still power sandwich. Okay, so it gives us a strength buff, 20 CP, and 100 HP. I think I more so want Joshua to make this more. So let's make. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to make 5 of these things. So let me buy some more flour. I guess we'll just have like at least 5 of every ingredient that we would be needing. Yeah, like that. Okay, so let's have Joshua make 5 of these. Oh, I made the regular sandwich, man. And then, well, I guess in the meantime, I guess we can also have Joshua make this. Oh, I made some of the peculiar ones. Alright, you know, that's fine, that's fine. We have, I think that's a good amount of items. Let me use these defenses. I'll give this to Joshua, magic to... I don't really. I seem to not really be using arts a lot with Joshua. I think I'll give all of these to Estelle. And then art defense, I think Estelle should have one, Joshua should have one. Let's check. Okay, let me see my items. Yeah, I have this should be a lot of. This should be enough heals to get through for a little while.
必要なものは
And then I want to, and then I maybe want to open up a new slot because I have enough stuff to do so. I keep forgetting to press triangle. Okay, I can unlock another one with the stealth. I want Joshua's to be open next. Because I want Joshua to have the I want Joshua to have where is it? Attack one. Actually, no, hold on. I want to make an evade one if I can. I think I'm gonna have Joshua with the evade one because he's gonna tend to be in the face of the enemy. Because Estelle's gonna kind of be in the back. Although at the same time, Estelle also could be in the face of the enemy, so maybe I should make an evade for her later on. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, I feel like Estelle doesn't need the arts defense right now. I think she should have the evade. And then Joshua have arts defense. Because Joshua is gonna be... Because Joshua, I kind of noticed, takes a little more damage from arts than Estelle. So I kind of want him to not be hit too much. Although at the same time, I could just do attack one and increases. No. I think attack one's not a good idea because it's gonna reduce his defense, which is actually gonna make things harder. This is Nightmare. Like, if there's one thing we know to avoid, don't have attack and defense courts equipped at the same time because they cancel their stat buffs out. Because attack one increases strength and decreases defense. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I guess defense doesn't decrease attack. Okay. Nil the survivability. Yeah. Yeah, attack would decrease defense, so I'm just not gonna equip it for now. I think Joshua having arts defenses is better, in my opinion, because he's gonna have more art defense than Estelle. On Nightmare, definitely want to have good survivability, otherwise you are not gonna win. I should probably get some accessories actually, because I definitely need accessories. What are some status effects we might run into later? Probably poison. I feel like poison is a safe one we need to take. We need to resist. I'll give that to... Poison resist would be good for... I think I'll give it to Joshua. And then... Oh, you know, actually, blind... This probably should also go to Joshua, because... He's gonna be the one doing the attacking. Like, Estelle has Hurricane. Maybe I should make one of these for Estelle later on. But for now, Joshua should have this. What else? What else can I do? Okay, I can exchange that. I don't think sleep is that. I don't think anything in this chapter can make us go to sleep. Can there? Is there? I don't think I've had to deal with the sleep status effect yet. It's mostly been poison or blind. Yeah, I think I'll make this and give this to Estelle. I'll make another silver earrings for Estelle later once I have more money.
いつでも顔を出しな。
But yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay, so now what we gotta do is go to Perzel Farm. I usually like to make a save, a separate save afterwards, because I don't know. I sometimes would want to undo what I just bought to buy some other stuff. I'm gonna go into the sewers real quick to get to heal at the orphan station. All right, now let's. I guess I'll go straight to. I'll go straight to Verite Bridge and just run and just head east. Turbo mode to make things faster. And there's a chest over there. I want to grab that.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Thalos Bomb. Earth Sepith, nice. I could fight against you actually, but I'm just gonna continue the story. We really are just going into snail space because it's almost 7.5 hours and we're still on day 2 of the prologue. Like there's another whole day of the prologue, by the way, which is the whole, like, you know, we meet the reporters, we have the mining section, and then, you know what, in Mistwald, like there's just so, like, I need to get a leg on of this. Place peaceful as ever. I can't believe it's being attacked by monsters. Yeah, I don't see any obvious signs of disturbance. First, we should try to get more information. I wonder where Tio is.
でもところどころ荒れてるね。ギルドの情報通りか。
Hey, it's Joshua. Yay, are you here to play? You're a surprising amount you can do. Yeah, this really makes me realize there's just so much in the prologue. Sorry I'm here to work today. Oh, it's so boring without you here to play with us. I will have time later. You've always been really good with kids, Joshua. Yeah. You know, if you played Sky the Third and watched a certain door, you'd know why. Joshua, play with us later if you have time. Pinky promise. Oh, Joshua and Estelle. Hey there, Chera, you've been a good girl. Hi, Chera, are your mom and dad here? Mom and dad aren't here. If you're looking for Tio, she's outside right now. Okay, I think that's... Can we go in the house, baby? Or actually, let's go in here. There's nothing in the greenhouse. Seems. Let's take a look inside the house. Nobody's home. Everyone's outside doing their thing. Oh. Yeah. Yep, there's literally nothing in here. I'm still looking around, darn it. We got stuff in the cellars, we got... Yep, the usual table here. This room has such, like, if you played Sky SC, you know this room is important. Because because during chapter 4 of that game, when the Perzels are asleep, like, you just have a certain pep talk in that room. Alright, it looks like there's nothing else really, so I guess we'll go in. talk with Tio. Oh yeah, the chickens. Come here, chicken. Come here, you chicken. Had to do that at least one time. Just chase around the chicken. Alright, let's go talk with Tio. This is the area you think of when you think of FC. Yeah. Then the lighthouse. Yeah, I can't wait to see the lighthouse in the full game.
Yeah, 久しぶりだね。
エステル、それにヨシアまで。もしかして遊びに来てくれたの？
遊撃士の仕事よ。なんでも魔獣が出たそうじゃない。
研修が終わったんだ。おめでとう。よかったじゃない。
あなたたちだったらなんとかできるかもしれないわね。やっぱり出るの？魔獣。
ここ数日ずっとよ。おかげで私まで寝不足になっちゃって。
ということは魔獣は夜に出没するんだね。
ご明察。まあ詳しい話はお父さんたちに聞いてみて。そろそろ配達から戻ってくると思うんだけど。
Mom and Dad are out on delivery. I think they'll be back soon. And looks like we got some new dialogue. Or maybe did I forget to talk to... No, I did talk to Cherry. Oh, Joshua, Mom and Dad are back. They're inside right now. Okay.
Konnichiwa, おじさん、おばさん。
ご無沙汰しています。
おやまあ、エステルとヨシアじゃないか。
こりゃ久しぶりだね。ティオに会いに来たのかい？
あ、ティオとはさっき会ったばかりよ。
今日は遊撃士協会の用事で来ました。
なるほど、事情は分かったよ。でもあんたたちだけで魔獣退治なんてちょいと危険じゃないかね。
そうだな。君らに怪我をさせるわけには。
心配しないで。これでも一応遊撃士だもん。魔獣退治だったらお手の物よ。
ギルドの許可も得ています。どうか任せてもらえませんか？
よし、それではお任せしようか。
ありがとう、おじさん。それでどんな魔獣が出たの？
正体はよくわからないが、丸っこい猫のような魔獣でね。夜中に 3,4 匹くらい現れて畑の野菜を食い散らしていくんだ。
凶暴じゃなさそうだけど、とにかく動きが素早くってね。捕まえようとしてもすぐに逃げられちまうんだよ。
なんか変な魔獣ね。
夜中に現れるということはそれまで待つ必要がありますね。
ああ、夜になるまでゆっくりとくつろいでいてほしい。
もちろん2人とも夕食に付き合ってくれるんだろ？
もちろん。ハンナおばさんの料理ってとっても美味しいから楽しみ。
嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃないか。それじゃ期待に添えるよう張り切って作るとしようかね。
Parzel's looking good as ever. Oh, I know. Oh, this part. This is gonna be the stealth part. Well, not the stealth part you know of in a certain other city, but this is kind of a stealth part either way.
ハンナおばさん、相変わらず料理が上手よね。
うちのお母さん、お客さんが
Yes, it is such a vibe at night. This music
そういう
too.
ヨシアには悪いことをしちゃったわね。チビたちの相手をさせちゃって。
いいんじゃない？ヨシュアって意外と子供に懐かれることが多いし、どちらかというと堅苦しいタイプなのに不思議よね。
あら、そんなことないわよ。確かに礼儀正しくて他人行儀な雰囲気もあるけど、いざ知り合ってみると結構面倒見がいいのよね。さりげない気配りがまたポイント高いっていうか。
そうかな。
加えて整った顔立ちと神秘的な琥珀の瞳、漆黒の髪。女の子に騒がれるのも当然よね。
ヨシュアってモテるの？
何を今さら。交際を申し込んだ子は一人や二人じゃないって噂よ。彼全部断ったみたいだけど。
知らなかった。ヨシュアってば私に何の相談もしないで。まったく秘密主義というか水臭いというか薄情なんだから。
The local heartthrob.
同性ならともかく異性に相談する話で
Well,
もないし。
we know why he turned down everybody else, because he already has someone he likes.
なんで？
And Estelle doesn't realize that it's closer than she
エ
thinks.
ステル、いいかい？そろそろ見回りの時間だ
Like
よ。
the person he likes is closer than she thinks.
それじゃお仕事を片付けてくるわ。今の話また後で聞かせてね。
はいはい、気をつけて行ってきなさい。
Yeah, I do wonder who. Joe said.
相変わらずこの手の話には疎いというか鈍いというか。こりゃヨシュアも苦労してるわね。
どうやら魔獣はいつもこの時間に現れるみたいだ。早速見回りを始めようか。何さ。
ねえヨシュア、私に隠し事してない？
え？なんだよやぶから棒に。
ヨシュアが家に来てから私たちいつも一緒だったよね。いっぱい喧嘩もしたけどそれだっていい思い出だし、私ヨシュアのこと本当の意味で家族だと思ってる。
エステル。
だから何かあったら相談に乗るからね。例えば青春の悩みとか。
They translated the blush portrait so well in this in
話は
3D.
それだけ。とっとと見回りを始めましょう。
ティオに何か吹き込まれたのかな。
But real talk, that was also a pretty good scene.
隠し事。
That was a pretty good exchange of dialogue, considering it's like Estelle wants Joshua to rely on her a little bit more.
うわぁ、さすがに暗いわね。
And when you look back at that scene after you play SC in the third, then
そうだね。
it kind of does show how far
家
they
の周り、
kind of show how much Joshua relies on Estelle
温室
now.
を一通り回ってみるといいかもね。農園全体をカバーできると思う。
わかった。それじゃあレッツゴー。夜の農園って静かだよね。鶏や牛も寝ちゃったのかな。
魔獣に感づかれると面倒だ。静かに回ろう。
Alright, I think I'll interesting foreshadowing. Yeah, that's like the thing about playing a game again. Like you catch things you didn't catch before. I'll take off the costume for now, this is important. Let's go ahead and put a new save here. There's a blue exclamation point. It's so quiet, nothing but chittering bugs. Looks like the monsters haven't come to the ranch yet. Maybe us moving around is spooking them? Hey Joshua, back when I was a kid, I was always told that babies come from the Cabbage Patch. That's so random, but while we're on the topic, I was always told a silver-winged angel would descend to deliver babies to people. A stork? Guess that's cultural differences for you. Anyway, shall we continue with the patrol? Yeah, Cabbage Patch Kids. So true. Okay, let's go over here, investigate this. I know the part where we have to like sneak up behind the crop muncher is after this, and that's important for BP. I don't see any monsters. Yeah, let's try somewhere else. I guess it makes sense they're not inside. But the orbital light feels so mystical and nice. An unexpected bonus! You're so carefree. Where's your sense of romance, you killjoy? Give me a second, I need to charge my phone. Yeah, I usually tend to just not have my phone plugged in all the time because that can affect battery, but because I'm streaming for so long, it's actually almost about to die, so I have to plug it in now. Ah. Oh, there it is. Hey, it ran away! Get back here, you little... It's still here, I can sense it. It's somewhere on the ranch. Bring it on. Let's find it. Catch it without entering the monster land. Okay, so this is the BP section. Alright, so we need to be very careful here. So that crop muncher is... It's over there, okay. It's looking that way. Oh, okay, it looks left and right, okay. So we need to basically go all the way around to the back. We have to basically go around the patch without getting spotted. Okay, yeah, like that. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the next rotation. I'll just wait for it to turn around and then I'll just run at it. And gotcha! It spotted us, too bad. Girl, I'll catch you next time. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Hold on. I'm not sure if that's... You know, I'm just gonna be on the safe side and just reload. Because maybe it didn't count it. I don't know, maybe I have to, like, not run into it. Because there was, like, a prompt to check something, so maybe I should just approach it slowly then? Gotta press X on it? Okay, yeah. So if you just run into it, it's not gonna count. You have to press X when you're close enough to it. Made the same mistake, yeah. Gotcha!
あとは懲らしめてやるだけね。
これからが本番だ。気を抜かないようにね。
I think in the original game you just had to run into them from behind and it would count. But here you have to press X in order to make it count. Alright, we got ourselves a crop muncher battle. So yep, we're battling against the crop munchers. Overdrive! Oh snap! Here we go, this is Overdrive. So so we're gonna get debuff immunity and powerful buffs for 2 turns. Attacking enemies always with a brave attack. The punishment time in the same vein as, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll do it. And then we can basically do brave attacks all the time now for 2 turns. Well, I guess I should also do it for Estelle. Estelle, okay, so Joshua's gonna get healed soon. Yeah, let's do overdrive on Estelle. Okay. I'm fine. Okay, I think I'm okay. So. Okay, well, the Great Crop Muncher actually could be a problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to do this. And then Estelle, I think Estelle needs it as well because she might get attacked next. But I think I'll use Sever and steal that HP bonus. And also kill one of them, so less turns. Alright, looking good, looking good. Alright, let's go ahead and do Hurricane again. Now he's got the chain. And yep, that's the second one down. Now we just got the big one. And I don't think Crop Puncher can kill Joshua at this range, so I'll just do it a regular attack. Unless you do that! Of course. Of course. Hangry mode, yeah. Hold on, I guess I'll have this? Have Joshua eat cloud potatoes? Time for dinner. Oh! Oh, you could you summoned a lot of them. Shoot. Well, well, that means I can just hit a bunch of them. Yeah, that's a lot of munchers, alright. And none of them got no bonus? Really? Darn it, I needed the dang chain bonus, so I didn't get it. This might not be a good idea. This might not be good. I gotta get lucky with the misses.
流れを変える
Oh, good. Overdrive.
本気で行くよ一網打尽だ
Apparently you cannot cancel it once you begin it, though. So you need to be careful about that. Of course, okay, of course you're gonna get the HP bonus. I'm gonna go next to a stealth, because I think I want a stealth to heal Joshua.
気張っていきましょう お願い
Party!
私の番ね
Oh my god, they are going to kill me.
これはどう
They are actually going to kill me.
焦らずに行こう
頑張って
ありがとう
Well, Joshua has another turn of Flicker, so I guess we can hit them with this again.
どんどん行きましょう
One of them is stunned.
よっしゃ
You know what? Actually, hold on. I can maybe do pummel
エステル
and stop these four.
行くわよ
Yeah. Play dead? Nah, we're not falling for that.
僕が相手だ
Okay, that was actually a really good idea. We managed to knock out a whole bunch of them.
どんどん行きましょう
I guess we'll go with Flicker again. Because Flicker is just that good.
遅い下がれ
終わりよ
Yep, another one's down.
許さないわ
And then
これはどう
can I hurricane both of them? No, I cannot. I guess I'll just kill you.
行くよ
Alright, we somehow did it. We somehow have knocked. We have
これは効
somehow
くよ
gotten rid of all the ads again. Alright, let's do Dual Strike on your back.
総連撃切るんだ
おまけよ
You're actually about.
行こうよ
Oh, okay, you did get stunned, but morale.
気合を入れるわよ
任せて
Do a clock up on herself so she can get more turns.
サクセル厄介ね
And then I'll do morale a second time.
気合を入れるわよ
任せて
Clock up on yourself, Joshua.
よっ
Okay, you can't be doing any S breaks.
私の番ね
Oh, you're about to do that, huh? Okay. Well, Joshua can just impede you, so I'm not really worried about that.
続いてよっしゃ
これは効くよ総連撃
Oh, shoot, you got arts.
お返しよ
Okay, well, at least I didn't
あったま
do much. Okay, let's
飛ばすわよ
let's overdrive, go into yeah, we'll do overdrive, hurricane from the side, then we'll go into the scene.
いやー合わせて
了解危険だ
And then for Joshua, we can flicker to delay you again.
やっていきましょう
遅い下がれ
So we can try to delay you. Okay, it didn't work.
危険だ
Dual strike to stop that.
総連撃ここだよエステル
Morale to get the buffs back up.
お返しよ厄介ね
Okay, it still needs to heal more. Okay, Joshua can do this. I'll flicker from far away. And then chain attack. And then have a still heal Joshua. You know what? Hold on. I'll just pummel you to death. I don't want you to heal. I do not want you to eat that apple. I'm just gonna stop you right now. Supreme Tactician, nice. Thank you, Vex. That was a pretty good fight.
いやはや、さすが遊撃士だ。このすばしっこい連中を見事捕まえてしまうとはね。
それほどでも。ところでこいつらどうし
Yeah,
よ
it's
う。
really especially because he summons like 5 of them. Okay, I don't think they'll cause. Okay, so this option does not matter for BP because it doesn't have the BP. It doesn't have the special red, like it's not like the special red selection. This is just a regular option. They're not going to cause problems, I think. Although I think the original game this was a BP option.
エステル、情けをかけてどうするのさ。
Yeah, it's nice they mark them so you know
僕
which
たちは
ones
魔
matter,
獣
which
退
ones
治に来たんだ
don't.
よ。
でも
それに今の僕たちは父さんの代理でもある。次に同じ被害が起こったらどう言い訳をするつもりだい？
そうなんだけどさ。
まあ被害に遭ったのはうちの野菜だけなんだし、見逃してもいいんじゃない？
そうだね。これだけ痛い目にあったらさすがに懲りるってもんだろ。
ティオ、おばさ
ん。ですが、
私も殺すのは反対だ。彼らも私たちも同じ土地で暮らしている存在だ。ある程度折り合いをつけて暮らしていく必要があると。
You know, they would never do this in real life. They would never do this in real life. Man. All of this is something that only this video game would do.
被害に遭われた皆さん
You
が
will not see this in real life.
反対はしません。
すまないね。せっかく来てもらったのに。私たちも柵を強化したりして被害が起こらないように工夫しよう。
それじゃ決まりね。そういうことだからみんなに感謝しなさいよ。今度やったら地獄見せるからね。
さて、これで一件落着だ。今夜はもう遅いから寝るとしよう。
Throw animal corpses
君
at.
たちもぜひ
Wow.
泊まっていってくれ。
お世話になります。
Yeah, you just not see this kind of compassion towards some crop munchers in real life.
くたくただわ。もう夜も遅いし、さっさと寝るとしますか。あれ、どうしたの、ヨシは。
Very idealist world, yeah.
みんなに嫌な思いを
Mostly
させた。
liberal, because, you know, liberal is like the perfect
さっきのこ
nation.
と？
Like, there's no real political drama,
そん
no
なこと
the
思ってる
society,
人
the
なんて
people of
い
liberal
な
are
いわ
not
よ。
very nice.
普通に考えたら、ヨシュアの意見が正
Like,
しいも
other
んね。
countries have their political issues,
正
like
しいわけじゃ
the
ない。
immigration thing with Calvert, but
ただ
liberal is just
心が冷たい
just
だけさ。
chilling.
今だって情けをかけずに退治すべきだったと思っている。エステルやティオたちと違って かわいそうという気持ちが湧かないんだ。
Oh, this scene's also very good, by the way.
こういう時、自分がたまらなく嫌になる。人として不完全じゃないかって。心のどこかが壊れているのかもしれないな。
ヨシュアのバカ！勝手に自分のこと決めつけるんじゃないわよ。
エステル。
Yeah, the first scene you were feel like there was something more with Joshua. Although there's also that scene on the first night with Cassius and Joshua where you could also kind of start to think maybe Joshua is more than he lets on. And then there's also the intro cutscene with Joshua as well.
壊れてるだなんて絶対に言わせないんだから。
This scene has so many ramifications when you play Sky SC. With the whole broken thing. It's amazing the amount of foreshadowing this game has for its sequel. Not just in the plot, but also in the individual character writing.
ヨシュアってさ、いつも一人で溜め込むじゃない？
Exactly, Vex. Exactly.
悩んでいる時も
This game and SC are going to be probably the games I would revisit the most out of any other game. That's why I played them almost every single year. Literally played the entire trilogy last year, last summer.
自分をさらけ出して弱い部分を見せてくれたじゃない。少しは私のことを頼りにしてくれたんでしょ。だから
And now seeing this game remade and in a new and taking all those moments and putting them in a much grander backdrop like this.
任せなさいって。
I don't think my eyes are going to be surviving. I don't think my eyes are gonna. I don't think the waterworks are going to be enough when we get to SC, man.
おやすみ、エステル。
Like it's gonna be just insane how that remake is gonna be insane.
どういたしまして。おやすみなさい、ヨシュア。